It's been a long weekend, guys. Long weekend, but we have reached the end. It is time for LATAM. 1 second, I'm trying to get the Trovo stuff updated. Once I do, we'll be good to watch. Let me pull it up. Oh, match is already starting. Okay. Well, I'll fix the Trovo stuff on my phone then. How it feeling? Zygnus versus Godsent to get it started. What a way to start the freaking day. Third place match in a guaranteed spot. I high-key thought that I was accidentally listening to the clean version, comma, that's actually dope. Chat, thoughts on the new Kanye album? How we feeling? I'm loving it. I'm legitimately listening to this album while I watch party because I need to listen to it all the way through. Just making sure stream's running fine. Am I not sleeping? Nah. No need to sleep. Godsent. I'm shocked that one of these two teams is not going to make it. That's just so crazy that... So crazy that Zygnus actually lost yesterday. I think that's the most surprising part. Zygnus versus Godsent. I mean, this one's 100% going to go down the wire. No question about it. I'm trying to pull up chat right now so I can follow along with you guys as well. Restream. I guess I need to update Trovo stream title still. Ooh, Mihawk with the Goliath. Whoop. Hey. How's it going? Yeah. Yes, you can say hi. Hey chat, this is a roommate Joy.
Hey guys, I just got back from Food Lion.
Have you listened to the Kanye album yet?
I'm listening to it right now.
Yeah, me too. It's really good. Alright. Godsent with the lead right now. Definitely the meta that you expect to see out of LATAM, very similar to the NA meta. Lots and lots of Holgers, lots of PP19s, pre-firing out the wazoo. Knowing that they're actually on... Volume, please? Volume on what? You want the volume up on the stream? I can do that. Donda. Bobby is now Bobby Chills. True. Nice shorts, thank you. Yeah, I forgot how short these shorts look shorter because I'm sitting down. Oh, just living the life, chat. Oh my gosh. I've not found a bad song on this album yet. This is actually unreal. Season 8's gonna be big. Do they have leaks about it? Her name's Joy. Let's see. Take the cursor off the bone. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. This is... I feel like I see so many awkward gunfights around that van where people are just running circles around each other. That's my sleep. It's good. Went to sleep at like 5:30. Woke up at 8. Felt good. Feeling good. Oh my gosh, this one's going to go down the wire. It's just game 1. Y'all think Zygnus can pull it out? High key, both of these teams, like, shouldn't even be in this position. Both of these teams are good enough that they should be in Stage 5. I still can't believe Zygnus lost a full house. It's crazy. This loser's bracket? Yeah, so basically winner of this match gets the final spot. Cheto, big 2-piece. Oh my gosh, it's pure chaos. Interesting that we see some Tempest actually in place. When are they doing S&D? Game 2? And potentially game 5. Dude, Kim-Wax, what are you doing? You gotta keep shooting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so tight. Big feed for Godsent. Zygnus, you gotta go ahead and start rotating. No, work that head glitch. Okay, I like this. You get info on people rotating as well. Oh, they needed that gunfight. Tatio, oh, big death machine. They've got a hold here. Goliath. Tatio's gonna blast the Goliath. Oh, he almost yoinked it. Oh, that's huge for Mihawk that he survived. It's the Goliath. I think Godsent wins. Oh no, they got a Goliath in the point. That's GG's. There's no way they break. Oh, that's tough. They were so close to stealing it too. Dang. Dang, that's tough. Okay, I gotta update Trovo stream. I got so caught up in the game. Let me remember how to do this. I don't want to be hearing my own voice right now. Let's see. I just want to change my title. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I gotta do it a different way. Alright, guys. Predictions for Game 2. Zygnus did not look good in S&D yesterday. Did not look good at all. Japan Champs was the previous title. This is LATAM Champs. Or LATAM Finals. I feel like, to be honest, anyone else feel like this should have been, like, if teams had played the way that they're able to, anyone else feel like this should have been the finals match? Zygnus versus Godsent. Okay. Save. Notification. Actually, let me discard. Select all. Copy. Notification. It is so nice that I can do all this from my phone. Shout out to Trovo. Making things easy. Save and send. Alright, we're Gucci. Alright. Alright. Chat. For those of you who have listened to Donda, thoughts? It's not sunny in your home. You don't have to wear a cap. I'm wearing a cap because my... Oh, sorry, what? The song? Or the... Oh, I feel like this is normal Kanye. I don't know. Oh, yeah, way different from that. Yeah. You have to imagine this one will be slightly favored here for Zygnus Esports, and this is one that you feel like you also need, considering... Do you sleep anymore, Bobby? Yeah. Guys, I went to sleep like 5.5 hours ago, and I slept like 4 hours before it. Kanye washed? Oh, that's just a terrible take. Please say who's Donda. Donda's the name of Kanye's album, guys. Come on. Where the dog at? She is on the couch, chewing on a treat. Is everybody mad at Godsley now? Oh my gosh. Y'all gotta calm down and let people have their opinions about stuff. Favorite song on Donda? Right now, I think Jail's probably my favorite so far. But honestly, his lyrics and his flow on Off the Grid is probably like the best lyrics that he's ever written on a song. I didn't know that Kanye could rap like that. My friend Sebastian's listening to it too. He keeps trying to say popped off and he keeps saying pooped off. Even like he's trying to autocorrect.
Can't count these guys out, but you really want to get something done early, and well, how about that start?
I unsubscribed Godsley, disrespecting a team like Insidious, which has not lost any tournament till date since beta, is shameful. But guys, you understand, like, yes, you give them credit for that, but also you understand that they haven't gone against any competition outside their region in a major tournament. So you gotta let people have their opinions. Like, I'm not saying he's right, but unsubscribing because he has an opinion that differs from yours is just silly. Oh, just got to the Don Toliver song. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm about to start levitating right now.
Yeah, you gotta get aggressive if you're Mihawk. I mean, you gotta go out and challenge. I like the double pro.
What was his opinion? He says that Insidious is not going to be able to beat the top NA teams, and now people are mad about it. Godsley is just mad they're better than him. Yeah, I don't think he really cares about that. People are still angry about it? Yes. A lot of people. It's not really controversy. Like, it's just a guy having an opinion. Oh, big clutch for Mihawk. Oh, he didn't get it in time. Oh. Oh, how do you miss that? Whoo, they're weak back there. 1 for 1. Shadow's still up? Yep. When did Godsley say that? He said it in my stream chat when we were watch party in Japan. Good shot, Mihawk. This guy, if they win it all, he's got to be MVP. I feel like they could come in and... I feel like they could come in, win losers finals, and take 2 matches in grand finals. I think they're good.
I think the fact that they know he's here now is causing Zygnus quite a few problems, because like we kind of want to move up, but it's like we know we can't.
Like, at the end of the day, if his opinion's wrong, then his opinion's wrong and Insidious wins. Like, y'all are taking it as a personal insult when he's just giving his opinion on a level of competition. Godsley versus Bobby? I'm defending Godsley. What do you mean 1v1 him? y'all are something else right now. Y'all are something else right now. Even the Insidious players are mad? I mean, they have... Okay, Insidious players are entitled to being upset about that. But fans, like, y'all don't know. Like, if you're a player on that team, then you can feel disrespected by that. And you can use that as motivation to get better and motivation to beat NA teams. Like, at the end of the day, trash talk has always been and will always be a part of gaming. And people will have opinions about who they think is better. But all that really matters at the end of the day is who wins. Like, opinions are just opinions.
Coming down to about a minute on the clock. Still got time to work with. And Zygnus.
Hello?
If they can just funnel
Oh my.
numbers into one
Hey.
map here, it'd be great, but you have to go and retrieve this
Uh-huh.
on top of this now. So that is going
Why?
to be the difficulty of this situation. You see it there.
Okay. I love you.
Bomb down. It's got a trailer. Big
Bye.
fight up top there. Dudu not going to be able to find the kill. And well, that's pretty key. You lose another member if you're Zygnus Esports, and this round becomes way more difficult. But 45 seconds, they're starting to make their move in the back.
Me watching YouTube argument for a CODM match? Honestly, though. I can't... Oh, I just can't wait for Stage 5. Like, all the trash talk will finally come to a culmination. And we don't have to hear every single region saying, my region's the best. You couldn't hang in my region. Like, there will be a definitive, this is the best region. Godsent's looking good.
Oh my Goodness me, Joker.
Zygnus and Reject double upset today? Potentially.
There has just been so many crazy stuff.
Honestly,
And I'm sure we're due for
honestly, I think it's to Zygnus' favor that they didn't win game 1, because
find multiple kills.
they seem to play worse whenever they get a lead.
Down here, making sure that Zygnus Esports aren't catching any fire, not getting anything going, and the #1 seed now really feeling the pressure. They played the last couple of rounds pretty passive, and the first round was aggressive. It was right inside of the.
There's so many, missing so many nice kills. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm paying attention now.
And now they've kind of just let themselves give up on the gas a little bit, where they're dropping the bomb in the middle of the map. They're not making pushes together. I mean, there was a couple mistakes being made. Have to wonder if nerves are playing.
Titio's just chilling up there.
Lots of time to play with it.
I feel like Zygnus is playing.
2 minutes,
I think
1 minute,
S&D is Zygnus' worst game mode by far.
passively, but Brody,
They just don't really seem to have any strats.
to make its way through the middle of the map at some point.
It's exactly what happened in Raid 2.
It's another first blood.
Like, they either sit back and play for picks,
Great position here once again.
or they just wait, or like full send it and hope that they end up getting to the site.
Bad opportunity, like, at all. And these
Zygnus
guys
losing
are
games because of no S-Thug. Why didn't S-Thug play?
gonna listen to me or
Anyone know?
make this decision themselves about my input, but here we go to dude. Try and take him out with the guitar.
Yeah, I think Zygnus, like, they can do fine. They can do fine on defense because you don't need a strategy. Just set up in your position and you're good to go. But they have, like, they have no utility usage. Envoy, that's huge right there, but all by himself now. He's kind of done so. Oh, it's Titio. Ooh, what a snipe by Mihawk. Brother. S-Thug lives in the U.S. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, Mihawk.
Just like a sniper's only.
This dude, I mean, if they come back, it's all him. If they come back and win the entire thing.
Both of these squads, the clutch moments, but once again, it is Godsent, Mihawk this time.
Honestly, he might be the best individual player in the whole tournament.
That first snipe onto Tio
He's
now
been
takes
so
it
consistent.
It is Mihawk with a shotty now.
I wish I had been more coherent whenever I watched whatever game Godsent lost in yesterday, because I was so tired that I don't even remember it. Is Zygnus playing today? They're playing right now. Zygnus versus Godsent.
Everything is looking up for them. They
I mean, yeah, they're just getting picked apart on offense. Just no offensive strategy.
good freaking luck, man.
That's about all you can say at this point. I mean, this has just been so defensively favored after that first initial round. I mean, they're just hesitating.
Is it the trash talking to Tio? Everybody trash talks, huh?
Becoming a bit of a problem as
Come on,
you have
guys.
to now work yourself through
Everybody trash talks.
2v5, and if there's going to be a player to do it, then Shadow would have to find some angles. You can see him getting a little aggressive, looking for peaks, and that's because
Godsent taking the last spot. I'm calling it first. Oh, 100%.
Oh my, shot to the wall. I don't know
I
if
mean, Zygnus would be it.
some kind of
I just don't see Zygnus winning an S&D now that they've lost a respawn. Huh?
What's Noel? He gets quick.
Like they can hit their shots. Shadow can hit snipes.
2 versus 4,
But if you don't have a strat for offense, you're just not gonna win against any above average team. Oh, S-Thug turned 18 too late. Gotcha. Am I gonna watch Omega versus NRX tomorrow? Is it really tomorrow?
Cheetah, I was saying good luck, to be honest. 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm down to watch.
You just have to get past the Bison of Dudu.
100% down to watch.
I spoke to
Doodoo with a double kill.
Possible, not probable. All
Is this a
one
best of 5?
Godsent.
Yeah.
We switch sides now. Godsent will be on the defense.
Love the head, by the way. I appreciate it.
I think the defense for Godsent was just way too strong.
Yeah, people gotta really stop getting their feelings hurt about trash talk.
you got to find an answer for this.
Trash talk.
That's the biggest problem. Like between the two
Thing is,
12 kills.
I don't think Godsley, what he said, I don't think you can even consider it trash talk. See, look,
Here you got 2 players though. From Zygnus
like the
Esports
utility usage,
to find some executes.
trophy placement, smoke placement, for Godsent, it's just so much better. Every single time for Zygnus, it was just sit back, hope your sniper hits a shot.
Ready are they for this? Apparently very ready. The Hulkers are in full effect. Tio
That, not a very good setup for the retake for Godsent,
for number 2.
so I think Zygnus probably gets the round.
Responses from Kimwax is pretty strong. Just Joker left up here in a 1 versus 4.
But at least Godsent's like actually able to make it up to the site, you know?
Zygnus on the retake. And I'll tell you what, good effort.
I think
Godsent with all the utility.
Zygnus needs to win every single defensive round or they lose. Same thing that happened.
Just went ham. Like he just found 4 kills kills and even got
Same thing that happened when they got reverse swept yesterday, now that I think about it.
that is what you needed. Some
What was his trash talk? He just said he didn't think that Insidious was going to beat any of the North American teams because I think Seminole had scrimmed Insidious on India Ping and beaten them.
telling them that, hey, we can still do this, we can bring this
Like, not even saying that they're bad. He just said he didn't think that they could beat NA teams. That was all that he said.
Oh, now with the change up, it was pure aggression over to A from Godsent. This time,
Like, y'all gotta let people have opinions that are different from yours.
shots on the minimap just kind of going off, looking for
Can't get all up in your feelings. Every time somebody disagrees with you.
able to keep his life.
Hey, Fanny, can I have it? Ferg, what do you think about Donda?
And now we find ourselves in a very different situation where Godsent are in the position that Cygnus were in only a few rounds prior on their own offense. But they haven't made much progression at all. But here we
He's literally just supporting his region. Like, y'all say, oh, Insidious is going to destroy everybody. Like, y'all say that in my chat nonstop, and the second somebody says that NA is going to beat India, you guys lose your mind. It's crazy. Like, the double standards that you have in your mind.
Boy does find the kill and evens us up in a 4v4.
2G split coming in here.
It's crazy.
Retake. Let's see if their retake is as good this time around. It wouldn't seem so as Noel and Duty going to win their gunfights. Kimwax tries it.
Kids these days wouldn't survive Modern Warfare 2 S&D lobbies. Yeah, Zygnus, it's L for Zygnus.
Sniper rifle.
Shadow's good, but he's not clutching this.
Shorty combo. It works pretty well. The call actually made to Noel.
What?
But it isn't actually. Noel doesn't react in time.
Okay, if he hits the snipe, okay. I'm about to say, if he hits the snipe, he's got a chance, but
Playing his life, he can do this. He just needs to get the
Yep.
Shorty, but it's so
It's,
hard. You just need to run out
I think Zygnus is chalked.
player on the heady. Doesn't matter which Call of Duty you're playing. That's going to be a tough to win situation.
Wow, he must have ripped the ear off that player on top of the bomb because it looked like that had.
What, you watching Ferg?
If he finds that kill, then maybe he gets
Oh, you're asking why Ferg's watching.
the next one as well, or-
Ferg keeps up. Ferg hops into the streams.
Look at this. Smokes go down. Godsent are sending it completely right into trailer. They have the control. Justice got his hands full right now. He knows they're inside.
India will destroy NA. Thank you for proving my point. Like, y'all say that nonstop, and the second somebody disagrees with you, you lose your crap. Oh my gosh. Like, every single person in my YouTube chat right now has proven my point.
Moved all around the map. Noel's now going to make the call to come back towards A. They have trailer control. I like this call. Let's see if they can get the bomb down.
Shots going down for Satio, trying to put a stop to this one. But look at Noel. He is completely wanting to get this bomb down. But Satio gets that kill onto Dudu.
No S-Thug, no party. Factual.
It's going to be effectively all
Yeah, I just don't think they really stand a chance now.
4v4. And playing spoiler. Arajo right
Imagine Zygnus reverse sweeps. I would be shocked. They just look
now. Bringing us in.
mentally shattered. They don't really seem to have any confidence.
Number 2. Will they just try and stick to defuse? I love this play.
Oh,
I love
Ninja
this
defuse?
play. Someone's got to go for a check, and Zygnus are-
Oh, I guess there's only one player alive. Oh, okay. They get a good round right there.
And what a nice read.
I just want great matches. Same. That's all I really want.
Down in numbers does not matter. They're able to get through a 4 versus 5, stick to defuse, and they're secure.
Every team outside the North Pole are bad. Y'all can't handle facts.
here in this to destroy. Godsent have given them a game and a half, but that was a brilliant retake from him. But look at this. Throwback Thursday.
Garena's overrated. Every region thinks every other region's overrated. That's just the way that it is and will continue to be
Have also lost somebody themselves.
until LAN.
Is down and has slowed down.
Fanny, come here.
For the moment.
Fanny.
This is where
Fanny.
2 minutes really plays out for you. Make an aggressive hit like
Fanny,
that,
come here.
use a lot of your utility, but you can just
I think she probably needs to go to the bathroom. I'll let her out after the game. Come here.
side of the map and
Do you need to go potty?
Zygnus Esports off guard.
Can you give me a second?
A couple of rotations. 2 players are here around B.
Ooh, good shot by Mihawk. Oh my gosh.
Another kill.
He's just been so good for them. Yeah, this is it. It's a wrap.
Out of Shadow here.
For game 2 anyway. Obviously best of 5, but
Ask and look at this back and forth. The mind games that have been just called here over and over again for Godsent. They moved to B. They go back to A. And this is where they planted the bomb the majority of the time. You need another massive retake out of Zygnus.
Yep,
They decide to
bomb
drop the
going
bomb, and they will.
down. No S-Thug, no party. Chinese region's a beast. Yeah, I feel like China...
Noel peeks his head.
I feel like China's the only one that is played at a high enough level in any one game mode to definitively say they're going to win that game mode. Not saying China's absolutely going to win everything, but I think very few teams will be able to beat China in S&D.
20 seconds on the clock. I can't see Cheeto winning this one versus 4. Though never say never. Never. I've said
Like, imagine, oh my gosh, if Zygnus went up against China in S&D, when you've got no offensive strat, they would get 6-0'd so fast.
what happened previously between Zygnus
So fast, it would be ridiculous.
4-1 up before we switch sides. This time
No S-Thug.
Godsent that started before we got to switch with that scoreline, and it was an unrecoverable.
No S-Thug, no party.
It was. I mean, like that was a much cleaner search and destroy play from Godsent. And I think the big problem yesterday is that they were the ones getting picked, and they were the ones throwing.
No S-Thug, no party. I'm hungry.
Sometimes they were throwing
BRB.
away. I'm sure there was a couple of rounds that Zygnus Esports was able to capitalize on, but overall, that was a much cleaner, and that's what you want to see out of a team that was struggling quite a bit in search and destroy, because they looked fantastic in the respawns, and if you can get your search and destroy right up there with your respawns, this would be a very deadly team. And now we find ourselves in a really interesting position, don't we, Brody, where Zygnus Esports, the #1 seed, are 2-0 down. We have to kind of bring up the fact again that Zygnus Esports ended up taking out Godsent in the lower bracket in the qualifier and made them place 5th to 6th. So the fact that they have now made the adjustments, they're looking a lot more solid, and they're 2-0 up, and they just need one more map, and they're going into 2 more respawns here, Brody. They find themselves in a pretty good spot, and I feel like you want to get it done sooner than later. That's for sure. You don't want to give any momentum over to the Zygnus Esports squad.
2-0 up now. Godsent. This is a position and a half for Zygnus Esports to be in. Let's take a look at the series layout there to show you guys what is coming next. It's domination. It's going to be raid. This is something, again, we haven't seen raid domination from either of these two teams so far this tournament. It does present a very interesting state of affairs. Now, for Zygnus, this is a redemption story potentially in the making, and I'll say it like this. Yesterday, they were 2-0 up versus Full House. Yesterday, Full House came back and made the reverse sweep possible.
Yo, the sofa's lit. Thank you.
They'd be the ones to make the reverse sweep.
Which team's in India?
I mean, as you said,
Insidious is the best team in India.
It is possible. I feel like the Zygnus team is maybe just not fully on the same.
My guy Godsley
Just a couple of misplays.
would go negative against Insidious. LMFAO, and he's trash talking. Such a clown. You realize he's not saying that he's better than Insidious, right?
High pressure match. It's not
Just so we're clear on that.
play like you normally do, knowing what's on the line and the stakes. So you have to do it now, though, because as you said,
Just so we're clear on that, y'all know that, right?
maps in a row. They were in a very strong position yesterday in the upper bracket when they were leading some of the series very early on. They were the ones winning the first and second map, and then they ended
Why
up
doesn't
winning
Ferg
it.
play competitive?
This would be,
Because he
you know,
creates
such a
content.
heartbreaker, I feel like, for this entire squad, for this entire esports team. as a
Top 4
whole.
songs in Donda.
Lose 3-0 the match before
Um,
World
right now,
This would hurt. This would hurt quite a bit, Brody. But with the way Godsent's playing, it very well could happen. Let's see. If we're
let's
going
see.
back four, if it's
Let me see which ones I've saved.
That's the question, isn't it?
I'm still on my first listen through.
This series thus far, Zygnus Esports
Oh, we're already started in the
from
Dom.
Can they get it done here? Capturing the speed
Oh my
by
gosh,
one
if Godsent,
would be huge for Zygnus. Right now, it feels like this
if Godsent gets the B cap off the start, that might be the straw that breaks the camel's back. But Titio, up there,
not too bad overall.
good spot.
Try and get on B if you can. Godsent almost got that captured, but a couple of players now.
Jail, Off the Grid, and Hurricane are 3 of my top 4.
Portatillo and Kim Wax also going to follow up with another. So you got some numbers here.
I haven't been saving them while I'm listening to the stream, though, because I've been too busy paying attention to the actual gameplay. That's a big feed for Zygnus. They should be able to get a B. Yep.
On top of the flag, and it looks like they're going to be able to secure it.
huge opening, you know, getting B.
Hitman just woke up.
Sure now that Godsent don't get it. That is going to be the next task. Unfortunately, the flash comes in.
LOL, Hitman.
Look where
I guess that's a normal amount of time to sleep. Wow. Godsent took that back so fast. Is Zygnus 1-0 Godsent? No. Godsent's up 2-0.
And immediately, the initial advantage from Zygnus is gone.
Mihawk up back, and he finds 2.
Oh my gosh.
The first one, is he going to be able to actually land a shot for the second? He's finessing really well. He gets the full health
Ooh.
back, but will not have any of it.
About won that. That would have been crucial.
But B still in the hands
Top
of
laundry
Godsent.
control. That's what you need.
You need to do it all over again.
That's what you need.
He's going to be able to find himself another kill here on Esports do, but I think we are about
Oh my gosh. This guy's 1 HP, but he didn't see him. Oh, triple feed. That should be a retake. Yep, recap on B. Trophy? Yep. Oh, yeah, they get it. Unless there's a death machine. Oh, Godsent probably retakes right here. Dang. Oh, you gotta win one of those gunfights. Oh, is Zygnus about to get 3-0'd? I honestly think Godsent's gonna win the whole thing. I think they're coming out of the loser's bracket. Whew. Whoa! Flaked on him. Godsent retakes are faster than Flash for real though. Yeah, I just feel like Godsent's chemistry is just better. Zygnus is making some good plays. Oh, and that's a quad. Yeah, it's a retake on B. Man. This is back and forth, but even if they hold the double. Put somebody in top laundry! Guys, what are you doing? Oh, what is that spray? Oh. Oh, what song is this? New again. This is a vibe. It's gonna come down to operator usage. Why is Noel running grab spikes on raid? That seems questionable. Alright, strong finish right there for Zygnus. Shorty isn't OP, it takes skill. Alright, buddy. You keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that. I don't know when requiring skill was the standard by which weapon balance was applied, but okay. Ooh, death machine coming out. They got to get big value from that. Envoy cannot die. They've got to be able to get a B cap. Oh, oh, I guess the grabs. Oh no. Okay, they get the assist. I feel like they didn't really get that much progress out of it. Is there going to be anyone nuking in stage 5? Definitely not. I would be really shocked. I would be really shocked. China or Japan? Japan was not really impressive at all to me. I don't think Japan will be top. I'm pretty confident they won't be top 5. They might not be top 10. Japan, from everything that I saw, Japan teams have a really hard time adapting. They seem to have like one game plan strategy and have a tough time going away from it. Japan doesn't like C-Flag, true. He said, I'm going to pull out the tomahawk. What? Yo, Zygnus. Imagine Zygnus reverse sweep. Insidious can nuke trash teams like NYSL and Tribe. I'm gonna screenshot that one for stage 5. Where is that comment? I'm gonna save that screenshot.
They get a little bit of this momentum and they start to run with it, and now they're building up a lead. They're doing a good job of protecting.
I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one for later.
That's another answer on towards B-Hawk. He's the player that's been trying to make plays in the back, but you're starting to see the streaks come in.
Zygnus looking good. This is a strong C hold even from, or strong B hold even from C side. There, I mean, they're filling the feed right now. What do I think about India? I think they're good. I just think a lot of Insidious fans get hurt way too easily. They get all up in their feelings. It's not that serious. Let people have their opinions.
They've hit the 2-minute mark. They will be facing some problems with Zygnus Esports. They would reach that 150-point mark. So keep an eye on when we get to that point. But for Zygnus, they don't care. As far far as that can
That's why you don't use grab spikes. Like, what? It's so easy to dodge if you're out in the open.
Joker
So easy to dodge. Yeah, Zygnus wins here.
on in no matter what.
Zygnus reverse sweep, imagine?
Meteor rosters, they keep on going in one by one. They
Okay.
keep on heroic plays.
They're good. Yeah, they're getting in Goliath too. It's GG's.
I think as I say that, look at the minimap. You're seeing number 4 and number 5 making a consistent
First, tell Godsley that Seminole beat Tribe in hardpoint 150 to 39.
In the final second should
What does that have to do with anything?
very nicely done. Zygnus Esports, they're not going to go out.
Like, that probably happened.
They got some fight in them, and that was
Like the results of one hardpoint game.
into the half. They had that incredible start
Like, what?
half there for us, and that was enough.
Where do you think Insidious will rank?
Streaks. They
I think they have the potential to be top 5.
never really any answers. We saw Mihawk getting
I don't know. It's tough to tell, like, across regions.
unable to follow him up. They were unable to
I think, I don't know.
control of the flag. So
I don't think they get top 3.
stellar game, very nicely done here at his
I think China takes 2 of the top spots.
fight for that world champion spot.
And then,
Yeah, it absolutely is. And as you say, Austin,
I don't know.
the win condition for me, they're going into that second half.
Honestly, Godsent looks really good right now. I know they lost yesterday. And maybe it's just because,
Second half, where they didn't really look like they
I
were
don't know.
the team on
I don't know. It's tough to say, guys. You know? Oh, Omega could come in third. Omega's really, really good. They've been together for a long time. I think it's going to be like one of those teams that's been together for like a year and a half plus that ends up coming top 3. I would love for China to not go 1-2.
in the series. And let's talk about that series for everybody at home.
That
We are going
seems the most likely from everything I've seen.
will actually be a takeoff. Now, this is going to be problematic, at least from my point of view, for Zygnus Esports, because as I said before, we got
Omega won't even win Garena.
3-0
Big take.
on takeoff, and every victory for me has been very convincing.
Big take right there.
It's going to be tough.
Skadeg. Oh, Skade GG qualified for stage 5. Yeah.
Coming into a match
That's
like
the
it's a very explosive one, and
that's the winners bracket team for LATAM, right?
time we've seen takeoff
WTF is going on.
what team is at P3
Um,
and it's whether or not they hold it, which is
Team
so
Insidious
fun
fans are mad at Godsley
at the time. That's what
because he
typically
said
plays
NA teams were better.
episode spawn. That's when you also have a lot of specialists that you
I think
can
3 and worse in chat too. Yeah, YouTube chat's just going wild right now.
up, and you're saving it for that hill because you know just how influential it can be to the overall score in the map here. So, I mean, it is not possible, or rather, is
Oh my
possible
gosh,
here
Dota
for
is
Zygnus
so
Esports to
freaking
go
good.
back into it, find themselves
Skade's
in
much
a
better than
feel
Godsent.
like
They
they
beat
got away from that
Godsent last
situation
year
we saw in the second half of the
and this year in Champs.
In
Interesting.
the back of your mind, though, you're thinking for the other side of things right now for Godsent, it's like, oh man,
Maybe.
we close them, all right, we wanna get done
Like I said, I was like
strong in the fire.
half asleep the entire time I was watching LATAM yesterday. So
The second S&D, especially on the back end of a reverse sweep, that could potentially happen.
Yeah, I do want to say as well, I said the Godsent at 3-0 on takeoff hardpoint. It was actually 2-1.
honestly,
Godsent, the takeoff hardpoint, sorry.
mods on YouTube, just time out anybody that says they're unsubbing from Godsley because he gave an opinion. Like, that's just straight stupid.
So
I don't care if you trash talk your team. Like, you don't stop supporting somebody just because you're mad about their opinion. That's just stupid.
basically like 40 to 50 seconds of the first.
Wait, did Godsley tweet about it?
They're pretty much straight away and are able to hold depending on which side of the map you spawn on. Also, so
Godsley?
it'll be interesting for sure. I would like to see a game 5. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for game 5.
I don't think he tweeted about it, did he?
It would be awesome to see Zygnus try and
As far as I know. Unless he deleted it.
destroy for sure. But the way Godsent are playing at the moment, even in that domination, you know, even though they looked a little bit, I guess, they didn't play as a team, really is the best way to describe it. In the second half, they have looked really good all series long. So we'll see, man, we'll see. But Zygnus, they're not a roster that I think.
I see people talking about it on Twitter, but it didn't get like a lot of attention.
Work for it. Like that's the factor here is that Zygnus Esports not
He deleted one? Anybody get a screenshot?
if you want to close them out, you're gonna have
I want to do a Bobby reacts on the beef.
coming out here to do so because this is
Godsley versus the Indian community.
down unless you put them down with force. So we'll see what's gonna happen. Godsent have a chance to close out the series here again. They can qualify to the World Championship here for 2021. On the other side, Zygnus Esports, they just got a bit of fire. Let's see if they can carry it in towards takeoff part.
Skate is right now the best Brazilian team. All right.
Start this one off strong. We're gonna be seeing sniper rifles
Is Zygnus the only Mexico team left?
get control of the hill early on. It seems they have it for the moment, but Joker now trying to find his
Like, are the rest of the teams Brazilian?
close proximity. It's Zygnus Esports though. At the end of the day, who are in control of the hill feed. in control.
Oh my gosh.
Recognize where Godsent are spawning from. They should be okay.
Jim really said there were only 4 good songs on Donda. That's crazy.
High ground currently being held from Envoy. He's picking them apart. I mean, he's able to find a couple of kills. His teammates find the rest. And on top of this, he's also making sure that they have the fast rotation. And Shadow looks like he wanted to try and bring the scope out there again and able to come up with at least one before falling. But 27 seconds off the first hill for Zygnus Esports here.
Good start for Zygnus right here. That's what they needed.
Finally, Mihawk is the one to be able to
Is Mihawk using the fast mag? No, he's using the large cal. That's what, I mean, I feel like every other region that used the MX-9 uses a large cal, except Japan.
Really run away here with this game early on. I said this is not what you wanted to happen. We're also seeing tons of killing.
Wow, I mean, Zygnus as a whole right now just frying. Oh, it turned on him. No way. Ooh. Oh, what a slide right there. Oh my, no way! Titio! Oh, Titio goes huge right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's up?
Finally, with the return kills coming in for Godsent,
Yeah.
they're going to clear things out 30
Thank you.
seconds in, and this is crucial time
Oh my
because
gosh.
now they're going to make sure that this league does not get completely out of control. A couple last attempts do in fact come through here for Zygnus, but it's not looking
Godsent
like
still got through. I don't know why Titio hopped out right there, trying to dodge.
Look at Godsent. They're like, listen,
Thank
you
you.
wanna wait for this grab time, you can have it. We want this set up at P3, and the only one here is Just, and he's got a lot of work to do, and he won't be able to find anyone.
The Holger meta.
few seconds here.
Holger.
They do tend to be have control of
1 second,
the
chat.
teams looking at cut off players coming from those spawns. Noel's the first player looking to get involved in this gunfight. Joker
Back
turns
up.
around, takes him out of the equation. A big gunfight because now Godsent can spawn in close without any problems.
Zygnus, really? Why did he not shoot there?
Holding on to this hard point. It's now gonna be
Envoy, big value death machine.
Envoy picking up 3 though.
You're trying to find him. That's where you pull out the shorty.
What a play, Envoy here.
Ooh, couldn't shoot in time.
I mean, it is still a fight for the hill. No one has full control just
This
yet.
is
And
always a
Zygnus
chaotic
looking
one.
to defeat. The Predator missile comes through for a kill. That will be control for a very quick moment.
Like 15 points of entry.
Mihawk decides to invest
By 15, I mean 4, but
we'll be able to come away with a couple of kills, and well,
Mihawk.
it's so much work. 20 seconds left.
Making the plays again.
The factor here is that at least Zygnus Esports is able to keep this a tad bit scrappy for us. So sure, we might get a
Woo,
little
Kim
chance,
Wax.
maybe we won't. Kim Wax wants to at least do a bit of work before he ends up falling. The
Wow,
remaining 8
tied
seconds might be up
coming
for
out of
grabs
P3.
here for the
That does not happen often.
However, this is still a
This is going to be the one that
but good
determines
recovery.
it.
Godsent to work themselves back in.
Not good spawns for Zygnus right now. They've got to get a crazy break. They need to get an operator push in there.
This rotation, Godsent players
That is not good spawns. You do not want to be there.
will now be Noel inside the hill. Mihawk also here. These shorties have been absolutely
Mihawk's on the
deadly.
point.
Everyone sat in the corner
Uh-oh.
of the hard point. Well, that's
He's
gonna
got no
be
backup.
Zygnus
Oh, no.
want to make their way in, but look at the kill feed.
Oh,
It's
the teammates are
Rainbow
behind.
picking up 2. Joker with enough
Zygnus
points.
still
Noel's
broke?
trying to cause some problems for this
I want to see what's happening on the point, guys. Oh, Kim Wax. Oh, the triple.
Comes in with a Holger, picks up 3, completely flips control.
Oh man, that's a big moment right there.
I don't want this POV. I want to see what the players are doing.
Maybe just clear
Oh my
out
gosh, it's
remaining
still tied.
players roaming around the
I
hill.
thought for sure somebody's going to get a big hold.
Like 20 seconds or so,
Oh,
they're doing
this
a
is
pretty
big for
damage
Zygnus.
job of it. There's another
Huge
3
concussion.
kills in the feed for Zygnus Esports, coming alive at the very last hill in the rotation. Just a couple players left trying to hit the scrap time here for Godsent, but they don't have the numbers to fully invest into it. So the last couple
Man,
seconds will be collected.
this is
for
a good
Godsent,
match.
but you have a slight lead for Zygnus Esports coming into the resets, and back to P1 will go.
This is a good freaking match.
One we go again. Not much separating these two teams.
Which region is Skade?
Slightly
LATAM.
out in the lead over
They'll be playing in winners finals.
the next hard point. It is
Reverse sweep incoming.
Godsent in.
I think even this one's going to go down.
He can't see anything.
I don't think Zygnus can win an S&D.
Chain together 4 or 5.
Even if they win the hard point, I just don't think they've got it.
It is absolutely
They've got no offensive strats.
They can get a huge chunk of time here as long as they control it correctly, but Godsent not giving
I think they can win the hard point right here.
Plenty of time to play for the rotation, so I
They're
think
getting some big plays, and Noel's got to hit that, like, straight up.
another war machine ends up coming out, or sorry, death machine, excuse me, comes out here and
Scars will win. Guys, Scars already won. Scars was in Japan. Oh, you think Scars going to win the whole thing? Nah.
they're still on the time.
Nah.
I mean, they've gotten quite a bit off of it. You're seeing the smokes come through as Godsent are
I don't think the crouch walk MX9 meta is going to translate.
If you take a look at the mini-map on the left-hand side.
Who gets the setup? I need to see. It's Zygnus. Zygnus top P2. All pushing out. Clearing through. Pred missile. One pushing up from the top side. Oh my gosh. I want to see the point. Thank you. Sentry. Did he get destroyed yet? Oh, big value Sentry. Do they have trophies in front of that? That could end it. They might be able to end it here. Oh my gosh, Zygnus. Didn't even realize Just was playing. Just didn't even play yesterday, did he? I feel like somebody else was playing for Just yesterday. Oh, it was, oh, what's his name? He's like a very normal name. Oh, they broke. I didn't even realize. Irving. Yeah. Irving.
The best thing here is that Godsent can't win the game off this time. So if you can keep this contested, this is fantastic for you. You already got two.
It's a pronoff right here. Big double for Zygnus. They can't win it here though, but they're rotated. They've got the setup.
This needs to be the break coming in here from Godsent. You've only got
They got the setup. Just making plays again. Oh, with the grab spikes. Oh, they can't win the gunfight. Trades on trades. Zygnus making the plays. Call of Shorty Mobile. Call of Shorty Mobile. Zygnus. I think they. I mean, if they lose this, they would have to throw really hard to lose it. Wow. Reverse sweep incoming. Which makes the best for MX9? I would say the large cal. All of Japan uses the hybrid, but every other region uses the large cal. Reverse sweep incoming?
From Zygnus Esports. It felt like they were always just a step ahead, and Godsent was playing catch-up. You could see, really, the panic kind of starting to seep on through for them when they were trying to contest that scrap time. They weren't in position to make rotations, and it's just a big moment for
This does not feel like a Kanye song.
Down, and now
there's a lot of piano in here.
To reverse sweep to get themselves a world championship spot, the very last one. I mean, you can't make these narratives up, Brody. You just can't. This is just something incredible if they're able to do it going into the map number 5.
Dude, I completely forgot that this is for a world spot. My brain, I was just so laser focused there on what was happening in the closing moments. I was like, oh my goodness me. This is an incredible series now between Zygnus Esports and Godsent. I mean, Zygnus, I think they definitely deserved that win. They had that early advantage, I think, and really, well, we saw that rotation over towards the second set of kills where Godsent, they looked like they were going to take some time on P1. Zygnus came in.
Come to Life doesn't even sound like a Kanye song, but I love it.
That really was a key moment for me in that game. Up to that point, I mean, it was a really close one between Zygnus Esports and Godsent. They were trading hard points also.
Yeah, they very much.
Wow, Zygnus trying to make miracles happen right now.
Rewind time, record replays. It was honestly, just a massive snowball and collection of hills in the second rotation of hard points that they were just building up and they were just taking over. I mean, it was just full control. Great usage of the streaks too. We go back to the sentry turret that was placed really early there in the second hill to make sure that no one was able to funnel through, and that really slowed things down considerably. Had to switch to the rockets to bring it out and try to break that down, and it took them too long to really do so. That all that time was just being collected there for the side of Zygnus. So now we focus on a map number 5 here, Brody. If we could take a look at the map set for as far as what we're gonna get. The map 5 is gonna be a Summit
S&D.
This is going to be the map.
If you don't have any strats on Summit,
to that losers final, and more importantly,
Summit's so defense heavy. I don't know, Zygnus.
number 5 on Summit.
Unless they get like a perfect defensive hold, I don't know.
Now we're fighting for seeding. Now we're fighting for a higher share of the prize pool. But really, I think this is the most stressful one. This is like, we need to make it to.
Oh man. Summit is super defense heavy. Gosh.
There's just so much on the line here for this.
There is.
Let me get my mic back.
I am so excited to see you come out. And honestly, I have no idea. I genuinely have
Yo, this Kanye song got me in my feelings.
I mean, I kind of set it up earlier on, right? They were 2-0.
Oh my gosh.
Their opportunity to have redemption, to make the reverse sweep of their own.
All right.
This happened to them. versus Full House Gaming. That's
Zygnus better gun skill, but their S&D is just bad. Yeah.
Because we haven't talked really about sort of the revenge for these teams. You know, for
Guys, at the end of the day, Stage 5 is on land.
House Gaming, and if that were to happen,
That's when we figure out who's better.
later on today,
That's all that matters.
matchup. Similar story really for Godsent because they got
Omega plays September 1st.
another shot at that matchup.
Oh, so it's not tomorrow. It's like
I mean, the factor is
Tuesday?
like you said, there's just so much that happens for as far as
I'm down to watch party that.
series that might end up unfolding as whoever wins this moves on. I mean, redemption story. It does feel like, I mean, Zygnus Esports,
Thoughts on Garena? I think they deserve more spots than they got.
sometimes in the lower bracket. And if you win a lower bracket match like this in reverse sweep fashion, like, yeah, you know you're going to Worlds, but I mean, at that same note, like, you're going into that losers final fired up. I mean, it is just going to do so much for you when you know that you've obviously qualified, and on top of that, you have a chance to be able to move through, make some extra money, maybe even capture this very first seed. But as much as that might be lingering in their minds, they got to still focus on what's in front of them.
Game 5, baby!
The map 5, and I mean, we just kind of take a look at what was happening in the firing range, and I still am very impressed with what Godsent was doing, because they just seemed like they were all over the place yesterday in Search and Destroy. They were not finding collective
This is
rounds.
what
Look at the
CODM
offense
champs
there, but
is all
overall, they
about.
were just pretty much getting snowballed on 3 or 4
Game
rounds,
5,
and then they find
S&D
control. Today, felt like they really
for the last Stage 5 spot.
firing range map, and that was the map that Zygnus Esports is actually
Gotta put it all out there.
now you go into the map number 5. Zygnus Esports have taken 2 maps in a row. If you can just get back to what you were doing yesterday in your S&Ds, I feel like you shouldn't have too hard of a time. But it's really on what Godsent is going to do. Are they going to be able to pull out some of this aggression that they were utilizing so well in the firing range? I mean, that's what I think I'm really looking at coming in towards the summit.
Yeah, for sure. I think
Will Carnage play for Insidious? No, he's a content creator. Lots of tension right now. Lots of tension for no reason. Wait, are y'all talking tension between Godsent and Zygnus? Or between Insidious fans and Godsley? I'm confusion. Wait, what did Vig say? What did Vig say? Yeah, this is losers final. I can't even find Vig's comment because chat's moving too fast. Increase YouTube volume? Why? All you need to hear is my voice. That's the only thing that matters. Alright, guys, we're not talking about the Insidious thing anymore. Stage 5 settles it all. Doesn't matter. We're here to watch this match.
We're in for a treat. We're in for like so much action-packed Call of Duty today. Like, I hope that you guys at home are strapped in.
Hope Zygnus
ready to
wins.
go. Hope you got your popcorn ready, your drinks ready, whatever it is, because viewers, we got ourselves
I don't know.
banger game.
I'm not really rooting for either team. I just want a good Game 5.
Because this is going
That's all I care about.
big one that comes down to it. I mean, what are we going to get at the scopes? That is what we're looking at. Mihawk and Joker were all over Zygnus Esports. I think it was 4 rounds in, 5 rounds in. They had collected
Audio from your broadcast is very low, boss. Only your voice is good. Yeah, I intentionally had the volume low. I mean, I'll turn it up a little bit, but...
Right into the round number 1. Attacking first is in fact
Wait, what the...
Godsent. They got some middle map control, but they're simply looking to scout out some information before they make a move.
I think Zygnus will win most of the defensive rounds.
Towards B, you've got to be careful though, because where a sniper will more likely not be is watching down that line of sight. And we might well have one. Of course, we've also got Cheeto in close proximity, so somebody from Zygnus will be well aware of what's about to
Fanny. Hey, what are you doing?
towards A, and here we go. Envoy sitting in the corner. It's not a sniper rifle. Dudu off the back of that will be able to get that kill. He gets a looking for it.
I'm not really feeling this one.
Up the site here potentially for a plan. So got a couple defenders you got to worry about in this cross here.
Good spot for Cheto. You gotta hit those.
Dudu, I mean, he's just sending it. He's just going all the way to the back.
Can't be missing those.
Read this or not. Will potentially be another
Plant
battle.
going down.
Meanwhile, still only one player
Ooh.
dropping down. The B-bomb.
Mihawk. Oh, he's gonna catch somebody. Oh, bad timing. Oh no.
Versus 4 just in from behind though. Is able to pick up one, and nobody reacting to this at the moment. Might just catch Neil.
Oh, and that is the nerf to the Fennec in play.
Zygnus here able to retake the site. It is just
Oh, he's like
now left up in a
Right above. Oh, wow. Good defend. Everyone using shorty close proximity. Yeah, it's because it's an insta-kill. Jake Paul's here? Yeah, totally.
You got the bomb down. Not always easy to come through on the retakes there, but doing it together and just coming up with a couple of big ones there enough to get away with it. So nice start for Zygnus Esports, a team that is, of course, coming through with the potential reverse sweep, having just all of this fire from the last 2 maps, looking even more convincing.
What does Godsent do here? That's so weird that they do dial-ins in S&D.
See how things are going.
Like, S&D just does not make for good dial-ins. Most of the time, especially like, a lot of it's just reactive. Like, you're not going to see people consistently in S&D. 1-for-1. Fanny. Hey, come here. Come here. Hey. Hey. Can you sit? Can you place? Can you go to place? Fanny. Place. Place. Fanny, come. Come here. Fanny, come here. Yeah, Zygnus has to win. In my opinion, they've got to win all the defensive rounds if they got to feel confident. The combination of this being a defensive heavy map and them having no offensive strats is not going to work to their favor. How'd they not see the planter there? Ooh, just... Yeah, they're looking good on defense. Yep, that's easy. Ooh, Joker! Oh, no way. No way, 1v4. No way. They don't have a whole lot of time to plant. They gotta push it. Oh, the timing. Oh, he gets the first. Quick scope. Oh my gosh. Reload. Oh my gosh. Oh, the 1v4. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Zygnus in shambles right now. Oh, we said they needed to win all the defenses. They get 1v4'd. Oh, that's tough. That's a good pre-fire. Yeah, I was like, didn't somebody make their way up? Yep. They don't get a kill, though. Oh, man. That's just going to be mentally shattering. Oh, no. Oh, how do you just, like... The first 2 kills, those were good on him. He had the good positioning, and he was in the position to be a sniper, but... The 2-man push was just atrocious. They, like, slowly... Oh, 2 rounds? Oh. Yeah, that's GG. Fanny. Fanny, hey, come here. Fanny, come. Come. Place. Thank you. Can you sit? Sit. Sit. Good girl.
I mean, that's what happened in the firing range. That really did kind of just play out there for us. Where they just start getting aggressive the first round. They mix things up.
Where did that nade come from? Did that bounce off the wall and come back in?
Predict anything that they're going to do, and that's really, you know, what you need to try and accomplish.
Hey, come here.
Destroy as a game mode, but this round, no one going down just yet. 35 seconds in, lots of shots have been fired, and this bomb is starting to make its way over towards B. We'll see if they can, in fact, drop it, but they got to get through Envoy. Smoke's going to go down. He's trying to predict the next player who's going to challenge out, but Dudu able to challenge out onto Kimwax, and that's going to bring us now to 4 players on each side.
I mean, Zygnus is just... The S&D's killing him. That's the reason S&D wins championships. Like, you lose 1 respawn and you're done.
turn around.
Especially like when your S&D is this weak, it's just
At the moment, as Voodoo and Araujo are going to try and find
they're just playing. Fanny, come, hey,
getting this
Fanny.
good news for Godsent. Araujo does deal with them, and now they can get this bomb down on A.
I'm about to put you on your leash.
30 seconds left. I like the rotation, but I mean, everyone
Hey.
is in position right now. Zygnus Esports clearly reading this play, but can they find the kills? The bomb is not completely being watched unless we can see the angle up top there, and Envoy's been able to get there just in the nick of time. Noel will be taken out. We'll also lose a second, and we'll lose a third. Zygnus, just with an excellent read, find themselves a big bounce-back round to tie us up at 2 apiece.
A good attempt there, you have to say.
Go get it. All right, Zygnus wins a round,
Now, though,
but they've got to play offense.
two in terms of rounds. The last one where we see Godsent on the offense before Zygnus flip over to the offense themselves. And here we go. It's
Whew.
round of 3.
Man went flying.
Get that first blood. Joker
Oh,
is
man.
TO, and the numbers heavily
Come here.
in favor of Godsent. They've got control of
Good
the
girl.
side. This is gonna have to be an insane
Good
game
girl.
from Zygnus.
Yes, it will be. I mean, they did it a couple rounds ago. Can they do
Good girl.
it again? 3 versus
Go
3.
get it.
Have to find a couple of big individual plays, and well, you needed that kill to come through if it was really going to happen. But Mihawk, you've got in those close.
I am out of breath.
engagements, and
Yep,
now
time to watch the match.
Low on time. They got one player pinned, and there's another death there. Oh, nice 2-piece in the end. Dudu finding quite a few in the round. That puts him on 8. So we'll get a massive round here on the attack that comes through successfully for the side of Godsent, and that's going to give them a 1-round lead as we switch sides, and we'll see what Zygnus Esports have for us as they go on the attack.
Zygnus Esports
Where is it? What'd you do with it?
for a bit of more of a solid, impressive approach here. Just
She wants to play tug of war now.
big, you don't want to give anything away to Godsent. And I think if anything, actually, the idea for Zygnus at the moment might be like, we've seen Godsent on the
Zygnus looking for the pick. They're just getting picked every time.
Wax does step a foot out of the line.
They-
puts him right back down with a sniper rifle, so now numbers
I don't know.
I love this. Mihawk on the attack. He's pulling out the sub. He's getting a
Cheto on phone, just not the same as Cheto on iPad. I hate to say it.
But this time it's Joker who manages to find another kill.
He's still a legend, but
Getting picked apart right now is Zygnus
phone
Esports
Cheto,
able to really establish
just not quite the same.
team push. They're not finding trades. There's
Envoy finds one.
But finally, Envoy able to at least take one of the 5 players.
Ooh, big one for Just.
Joker. So what was a 2-man advantage has now been brought down to a 3 versus 3.
Fanny.
Time to play with 50 seconds on the clock.
Oh my goodness,
I'll
you're
bring it
silly.
around, but still an option to move back to B.
the thing, isn't it?
Like, you gotta be able to get those first blood snipes, and they're just not finding them. Like, when you see that shoulder peek,
Cheeto, come on, step out. Oh, the shot goes in. Cheeto does it a little
at least he
bit
gets the, yeah, he gets the information there, which is big.
deal with it, and now, of course,
They might be able to win on offense.
Zygnus, they have a choice in this round.
Okay.
Round does.
Oh, wait, no way they get 1v3 here.
Versus 3. Gets the first snipe.
No shot, right?
Man, you can never count Mihawk.
He hit him with the smoke nade.
Take the challenger. Maybe it was the direct impact of smoke that came out there.
Hit him with the smoke nade.
Pulled off. A couple of big plays so far on the day. Chance to do so again. The bomb's gonna be planted at B.
The Indian team is godlike, not Godsent.
Get the correct 50-50.
Godsent is the team that is playing right now.
To his left. Mihawk might have info on both. This would be for the 1v3. Seconds to do it.
Coming in on the flank is going to be just here. So Mihawk should be dead to rights unless he turns around sooner rather than later, or he's just going to get shot in the back.
Go get it.
Yeah, there's not really much that Mihawk can do there.
Did you bring it here?
Pretty good attempt by those last 2
Where'd you
players
put
to
it?
come in on sort of a double flank, if you will. They're going to flank their own.
Can you go
box,
get it?
Trusting that Mihawk wouldn't just jump on it, because of course, why would anyone?
Fanny,
do
where'd you
that?
put it?
A really good play by the last remaining players on.
Did Zygnus just win that? Okay.
As far as this final search and destroy goes, Austin, it has been an incredibly close one.
It has been, and that was a steal of a round. I mean, a 3v5 you came back into, not going out.
What are you trying to find now, Fanny? What did you do?
These guys just fighting.
Noel has 0 kill.
Now,
Is that? Yeah, that's a 0.
big swing round.
He has not been good for them. I wonder if they have a sub, because
Bombs are brought over to either site.
he's been lacking.
Working around B, at least in that last one for us. And the scopes, we saw Mihawk with it in the last round.
I mean, Zygnus, they've still got a shot. They've shown they can win an offensive round. Maybe they got more strats for some at S&D than the other ones, but
will be in favor of Zygnus Esports. Esports, they have options. You can see them throwing some shoulders out, just searching for some info.
Trying to check B site. Good bank.
Yet. Everyone's so patient. Everyone's so tense.
Uh-oh. Oh, big chunk. Now they get the information. It's going to be tough for Zygnus to push here.
Zygnus Esports, they don't have any reason to move just yet. There's still 60 seconds left on the clock here. For God's sake.
Mod Bandit for the memes, lol.
Just in case Zygnus Esports do pounce and take them out of the equation. Mihawk, particularly in the skylift at the moment, will be looking to pick up this frag.
Also, just FYI, if people are like gifting subs on Trovo, I can't see it just because it doesn't show up in Restream chat. So if there's any that I missed, thank you.
That's going to be a costly miss up close. Mihawk just not expecting it. Able to find
First blood, but you are running low on time. I think I got hit murdered.
How do they play?
They got to be going A, right?
5 seconds. The bomb looks like it's going to start to go
Yep.
down at A. This is the first time they've been able to get a plant off. They got 3 players in the back of the spawn. All 4 players.
Getting bombed down's good. They need somebody in control center to make sure they don't go for the hop up. Otherwise, just is done so. Where'd you put it? Where is it?
Zygnus Esports.
Did you put it underneath there?
With the
Good
numbers
shots
here
for
in the
Envoy.
situation. Envoy, of course, just gonna be looking down
Zygnus.
on the side. Joker, Noel, and Arauco all gonna have to make their way
Zygnus
working
making
at
the plays.
Every single kill is going Cygnus's way.
Imagine they regain
Now Noel on a 1 versus 4.
after getting 1v4'd and their offense has not been there for the entire tournament.
Concern. As soon as they get that first kill there onto Mihawk inside the skylift, it is effectively an entire bomb site all for themselves.
It really was. That was a big play out of Fatilo to come through, find the entry.
There's nothing down
I mean, just a player you always want off the map is Mihawk. Let's be honest.
There's nothing down there.
I feel like you get a lot more confident as the team on the opposite side to come through and make some of those aggressive plays and do it together, and that's exactly what happens. So
Go get it.
these rounds, they've been just so slow for the first minute of play, and why wouldn't they be? When you got 2 minutes of time, you don't
Wow.
need to force anything. And
Fanny,
wow,
there is nothing down there.
Player to open up with the scopes. This time, it's gonna be Channel
Nothing.
there for the big kill. Will they be able to work for a second?
Hades trying to start another war.
Starting to cook out some nades, searching for some more info. And I mean, what a big.
Yeah, I gotta chill with the drama.
Follow. Kim Wax able to find Doo-Doo now.
Too much drama.
In favor of Zygnus Esports.
About to start a COD Mobile Drama Alert channel.
For Zygnus to put
I'm just kidding. That's what Bobby Reacts is for.
Qualification point also. Joker does have a response though. Tio will end up falling. Now for Zygnus. 60 seconds. You've got all the time in the world to make this one.
Don't get too confident in Zygnus. Right now, I'm not confident in either team.
Just waiting inside. Push the spot him out. As soon as he comes out, this is a massive one-on-one for control over Aost.
Truly is, and Noel.
Oh, Neutrino's in chat? Oh my goodness.
Important job right now. Kim
We
Wax
got everybody here now.
angle. Noel will go down. And
Is that
now
real
we have
Neutrino?
player 4 here. That's going to be Joker with the scope, who's going to try to watch over A, but look at this. It's more or less a fake. They're moving back over to
I thought Godsent would be really good on offense, but
players here for Zygnus Esports.
they've not been able to.
The bomb down. Still
They're really good. They're on defense. They're not even on offense.
Forcing Kim Wax finds Joker. It's a 1v3. At least there's a scope in hand, but they know exactly.
Like the opposite of what I expected.
I'm Araujo in this position. I get your holder out, ready for these gunfights. The first 2 shots go down. He is back
Fake
in
Bobby?
by these last 360.
Wait, there's a fake Bobby in
There
YouTube
it
chat?
is. Araujo will fall, and
Oh, did I just finish the
round
Kanye album?
away are Zygnus
Oh my gosh,
from
Zygnus is 1 round away.
in this series from qualifying.
What in the world?
Oh, you couldn't have framed it better, Brody. 1 round away.
What in the world?
In the cards, Godsent with the aggression. They're sick of patiently waiting. They want to meet them right on the front.
Oh my
of the
gosh.
comms, and they find the first kill, but just
Jail on Donda?
one back.
So good.
Coming through, Zygnus Esports now losing it on the numbers. No real scopes in play.
Alright, for Zygnus' sake, at this point, I just really hope they win. Like, they got reverse swept yesterday. They're up 5-3 right now. If they give away 3 straight rounds,
Godsent with a nice.
I'm just going to feel so bad.
They're gonna have a 4v2.
Oh, man.
Godsent with the advantage here. You do not want to give this up because, well, that would be a horrific way, wouldn't it, to lose your qualification for the 2021 World Championship.
Fake Neutrino? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. You don't typically see Indian pro players in Trovo chat. You'll see them in the YouTube chat.
Quite a lot of time to work with. Of course, the big issue, if there ever was one.
Fanny,
in fact,
hey, off!
bomb is down in the middle of the map, so both
Like, Fennec skin's ugly? True.
This one together, time it correctly. If
Nice.
they do, they should be at least okay to get one. The shot's Araujo, though, of course, with the head, he wins that gunfight against Just.
Guess
now
we
Kim Wax
going
all on his
down
own.
tonight. Going to
versus
jail
one.
tonight.
What do you got for us, Kim Wax?
Yeah, Zygnus gonna win this round. Oh no. Or Zygnus gonna lose this round. I think he hears him. Oh, good crossfire from Duty. That Jay-Z verse is too deep in jail. Oh, facts.
That's a very nice changeup, and I mean, talk about making a bold call here when it matters.
LATAM's so intense. It is. I wish I hadn't been asleep for the entirety of it. Not like asleep, but like so tired. Come here, Fanny. Fanny.
Zygnus Esports, well, you can see it. They're gonna really make sure that they're coming through together. Start, making sure there's just no
jail tonight.
Right off the spear for Godsent.
Come here, Fanny.
This is going to be pretty much all the players caught in the back of their spawn, and the same thing.
I don't think that nade hits.
Very much set up.
Zygnus playing it slow, slow, slow. How's the Donda album? So good. So freaking good. Guess who's going to jail? Fanny, off! Oh my gosh, she's being so annoying right now. You're going to jail tonight. Are you watching so much esports? That's my thing. Got go post my bill tonight. Fanny, come!
Exactly it.
Come! Fanny.
45 seconds now. This bomb is coming over to A. You got to deal with player number 3 here. Shadows usually has.
I'm here for Fanny, not gonna lie. Come here! Come here!
But he's got at least one player with him.
Fanny, place. Good girl.
But I mean, sooner or later,
they're running low on time. You gotta do something, Zygnus.
30 seconds on the clock.
Oh my gosh, they keep doing this. They get in their own heads and then they just lose their options. You're 20 seconds left. No picks, no plan. Like, what are we doing, guys? They might as well have already lost this round. Wait. Godsent, how are you letting them get that plant? Oh, it's because they planned for it.
For Noel, making it now a 5v4. 35 seconds to come through for the kills. Godsent, they need them to come
oh my gosh.
4v4, kills back and forth.
Just Shadow. 1v2, Joker finds one, Shadow! Zygnus pulls it out! Fanny! Zygnus pulled it out, can you believe it? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for Zygnus. I feel bad for Godsent, but I would have felt way worse for Zygnus. How did they win that round? Fanny, how did they win it? How did they win it? I don't know. That's crazy. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. What, they made their move to plant with 20 seconds on the clock? Like, if you're Godsent, how do you even let them get the plant? All you gotta do is collapse, let one of your players play life. Oh, that was... Obviously, Godsent through there. Godsent through. There's no reason that you let them get the plant down there. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Alright, well now it's time for winners finals, then losers finals, then grand finals. Oh my gosh. That was match number 1.
Fairly convincing for Godsent.
Woo!
A lot of the right calls at the right time.
Hey.
Firing range, the exact same thing. But that raid second half, they win 150 to 120, close it out. That's where everything just changes for me. They snowball it out. They take map after map, and they go big in the final round as we start to take a look at what is going to be our Xperia Rewind time record replay.
Oh, my goodness me. What a search and destroy from Zygnus Esports and from Godsent as well. You know, I think they definitely fought tooth and nail to try and qualify. It was just those 2 maps previously. It was so damaging, I think, you know. And I think they will particularly be kicking themselves in regards to that domination, where again, they were not playing up to standard. That's not the Godsent that we kind of know that we've seen from this tournament so far.
You just being a streamer right now?
Their path has stopped in 4th place. They walked home with
put this down.
$5,000 for the team so bad day's pay, but nonetheless, they wanted a shot at the big boy Bucks in the World Championship, and unfortunately, they won't be getting it. But Austin, we have our final 3 teams here for the regional finals, and next up is that winners bracket final, Skade versus Full House Gaming. It's going to be a banger.
It's gonna be an absolute banger, man. I mean, from here on out, every single match, like, you just feel like it's gonna go to the distance. I mean, we take a look at that schedule that we have lined up here for you guys. Our very first series already going to a Game 5 reverse sweep fashion. Zygnus Esports take down Godsent, but up next, that's our winner final match.
Thank you.
Full House Gaming. They were the ones who reverse swept Zygnus Esports yesterday. Skade on the other end took down Godsent. It looked very convincing. So that's where we'll be heading to next for us, Brody. And I mean, this will be another true test of, does Skade just look like one of the best teams in the tournament? Or will we get something out of this other squad?
What a match.
Did manage to take down our #1 seed.
All the questions, all the answers will be coming very, very soon. That upper bracket final, we've had a monstrous start to the day for day number 2 of the regional playoffs here in Latin America. Final 3 teams, that's what we've got coming very soon. Don't go no, guys, we've got more Call of Duty.
There we go. Wow. Wow. Look at Zygnus, so inspirational, man. I gotta get a screenshot of what the dog doing. She chilling. No S-Thug, no problem, apparently. Wait, so is he on the he must not be on the roster because he can only have 6, and they made a substitution. Crazy. Yep, Godsent does not go to stage 5 now. I need a screenshot of the plant time. That was just insane. That was... There were 12 seconds left when he started planting, and Godsent had 5 players alive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Five men. 5 players alive, and you let a plant go down at 10 seconds with no contest. Mind blown. Congrats to Zygnus on making it to stage 5. Guess who's going to jail tonight? That's just so crazy. Oh my gosh. There's so many like moments from this weekend that like I can't believe they actually happened. Like the same thing happened in Japan where you had an entire like probably 50% of the first half that C doesn't go capped in Vox versus Vox versus Rejects, and then Rejects doesn't cap it for the entirety of the second half. Holy. Crazy. Zygnus should have lost. Godsent, yeah, straight up, Godsent through. Five, yeah, Godsent through. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Like, I gotta know what the comms were on that. What do the comms have to be like on that? I just can't. 5 man alive? You don't even contest? Shiv said he's gonna throw his setup if they don't cap C and they didn't cap it. LOL. That's funny. Fanny, come. 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 Alright, people that have listened to Donda, have you ever heard Kanye spit bars like he did on Off the Grid? I like couldn't believe it was Kanye when I heard it. I was like, huh? Timestamp for the 1v5? Oh, for the, you mean the 1v4? It was round 2. Wherever round 2 was. I don't think it was a 1v5, was it? It was a 1v4? Donda overrated? Stop. Stick to mumble rap. Just stop. Gotta go watch the Rejects game, it sounds funny. Yeah, it's the Hackney Yard Dom. Place. Place.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Full G Mobile World Championships 2021. The Latin America Regional Playoffs has been whittled down to the final 3 teams, and we're about to put a team into the grand finals. Austin, how excited are we?
We're very excited, Brody. I mean,
Oh, you're trying to chew on my hat. Oh.
First game of the day, we're going the distance, reverse sweep fashion, and we get our qualifying spot. So now these guys are fighting for money. Now these guys are fighting for seeding. This is very important going in towards a world championship where you want to be able to get your footing on that.
Kanye West freestyle was embarrassing. I mean, Kanye's not really a lyricist. He's a producer.
Taking this is guaranteed at least the first or second seed. Put yourself in a very
What are you doing, Fanny?
Should be interesting.
You silly.
Is looking as dominant as they were in day number 1.
Is Dr. Disrespect still alive? Yeah.
Layout then between these 2 teams, Skate and Full House Gaming, 2 teams with
Yeah.
into this position. Of course, Full House Gaming, as we look over towards this one, Raid, Hardpoint, Hackney Yard, Search and Destroy.
I don't know if I said this, but this stream is brought to you by Call of Duty Mobile. If you haven't already, you can download Call of Duty Mobile using the link down in the description. I hope I said that. That's very unfortunate if I didn't.
Search and Destroy, remember that yesterday, of course, that was Skade beating out Godsent on that map.
Which dog breed do I have? She's a golden doodle. Full House Gaming versus Skate. I think Skate's getting the 3 of them.
I've seen a lot of this. I mean, Hackney Yard in specific, I think is
Raid Hardpoint, Hackney Yard. Crossfire Dom. So bad.
There was too many weaknesses like across the board. Besides,
Yeah, this is Brazil versus Brazil right now.
Raid Hardpoint, where it was simply just not really closing out the final kills in the last push. That was just a clutch up play there from their opponents. It wasn't necessarily anything on them besides just maybe choking a tad bit. But they were in firm control of that game for the entire time. They had the early rotations, and it was like the same story we were telling throughout the last series in map 3 and 4, where it felt like Skade was just a step ahead of their opponents.
Somebody in my Twitter reply said I'm watching the stream for Fanny. Look at you. Look at it. You got fans. It's crazy.
And when you're going up against a team like this, you have to make sure.
Let me see what angle this stream's playing right now.
Yep, that is absolutely the case, and you can see actually that 2-0.
Like, if we're being honest, the only reason
Semi-final for Full House Gaming. I mean, fair play to them. We can talk
the only
about
reason Full House is even here is because Zygnus threw.
Incredibly close one as well. We will say that much in regards to those final 3 maps.
For being totally honest.
One was so close, but Full House Gaming were able to take it. For Skade, I mean, this is.
I can walk on water.
Skade have had just a much easier run on the whole. Like their match.
Let me rotate the camera so they can see you, Fanny.
But even more so versus Godsent, yes, they lost that first map. It was actually.
I'm watching from far enough away anyway. You got more fans than I do.
They dominated the remainder of that series. it is a little bit concerning for a full house game. You're coming in against Skade, the number 2 seed.
Let's see.
They have to pull off yet another upset here for full house game.
Played too passive. Head for that said they played too passive and scared. Yeah, 100%. There we go. Fanny's in the picture now.
Is the fact that, hey, we've done it once, guys. We took down the number 1 seed. You know, what's the number 2 seed? You know, what are they, right? We can do it again. So I feel like that's what I would be calming to my teammates, and that's also going to give you a lot of confidence. And sometimes that happens.
Hey, what's she doing?
About, you know, tournament play. When you get
What's she doing?
a very strong team and you do it in the fashion that they did it in reverse sweep, you know,
Do you need permission from CODM to host the watch party? I don't think that I do, mainly because I'm a COD Mobile ambassador, but I think in general you usually do need to. But I don't think they're super strict about it. I think they're strict about Masters. I don't know about Champs.
So, I mean, that's what we're going to be really looking at here, but I think that there should
Yeah, Skate is definitely better.
type of confidence for this team, knowing that they can go toe-to-toe.
Bobby only has subs because of Fanny. True. Factual statement.
Dominations. The respawns are up there. It's just a matter of, you know, can they really
Factual statement.
here against a team that has just not really shown too many weaknesses. Like, that is really the biggest factor. So coming
What
back
the
to
dog
again,
doing?
they gotta come out here in the map number 1. They
When
have
does
to
NA play Champs? In a week.
bit close. That
Would I recommend playing with crappy headphones over a mono
teams, we maybe even have a chance at winning the entire
phone speaker? Yeah, 100%.
That is the thing, right? For Full House Gaming to come out and win this one versus Skate, this is like the ultimate confidence booster. And you can't really understate as well.
Zygnus players drop nukes left, right, and center in ranked, and they lost in comp. The level of competition is getting super high. Y'all realize, like, dropping nukes in rank is not... it's not impressive anymore. Like, rank... There's so many bots in ranked. I'm not saying I can do it easily, but, like, for players that spend this much time doing it, like, it's not even a challenge. Like, if y'all watch whenever Marshy plays with me, Marshy or Vague, like, they're dropping nukes, like, every single game. It's not difficult for the players that invest that amount of time into the game.
Oh, do we ever. An absolute classic here in the Call of Duty franchise, but let's see what we get.
Ranked has been a joke for a while.
Able to get themselves on the hill early, and Missouri able to also come away with quite a few as well. 3 kills to kick this one off. Feels like he's just ripping.
What's Fanny doing? She loves just laying on top of the couch. When's Fanny getting a boyfriend? Never. She'll be single forever. What the spray?
Tested as ever in P1, and generally speaking, that's just going to be the case. I think with P1s in Call of Duty history, they are expected to be these contested.
Do I enjoy Spider-Man? Yeah. Trailer looks really good for the new movie. Wow, this has been a very contested P1. Good lord. A total of 35 seconds out of 60?
And this is a risk, of course, because there is again that grace period between any hard point where no time is given away. So there will be about 25 seconds here where Full House Gaming have to.
Can anyone name me a good weapon for ranked? If you want an easy one, use the PP-19.
So that cross is going to be completely blocked. They have no idea how many players have made it.
Easiest weapon to use in COD Mobile.
All of the kills. This is a really good moment for them. Now the pinch about to ensue through the money window, through the back, but it's being held quite nicely right now for the side of Full House Gaming.
Right up there with the Holger, though.
Still have numbers inside of the point, and now it's basically just flooding through this money window.
Is this the esports client? Yep.
Not found any value as of just yet.
Did I hear Warzone's banning 100,000 more accounts? Yeah, it doesn't really do anything.
Picking up 2, that is a great play coming out from him, and now Skate.
This guy really watching on the couch? Yup.
Now it's going to be
Fanny, you don't want to hang out with me?
on the plate with this.
Okay.
Shorty, unfortunately, will get
Oh, are you coming to hang out with me?
any more kills as Full House Gaming trying
Hey.
to find their way in, but Mega Lee's look
Hi.
at that. He will-
Hi, nice to see you. Oh, thanks.
The rest of the time
Okay.
should go his
Can you lay down?
Yeah, last game
Thanks.
I called out Mihawk. This
Thank
game
you.
I'm gonna call out Miguel Lees here for Skate. He is basically the
That's her
same
favorite
player,
spot to lay
very
down.
explosive, very active, and now it's going to be a bit of pressure through the back of AC as we start to look at this rotation. There will be a lead for
Ooh.
Skate, but Trixon
Big
is
death
now
machine for
already
FHG.
pulled out that death machine, who's now been able to come up with a couple of kills.
They got the
But
setup right
you have
now.
to get through that first before you're really gonna touch the hill. The
They got their control pushed out all the way up to red.
Everyone on the side of Full House Gaming, are they going to have a read on this? They're basically all funneling through. We are going to see another one picked up.
Ooh.
The trees are looking good. Skate have been able to come into the point. Just see the
Yeah, but if you can't hold it.
What's gonna happen? A double comes
Oh, they did hold it. Wait, never mind. I was confused for a second.
thus far, going over towards Full House Gaming.
Fanny is big chillin'.
Gaming now. Inside this hill, but there is going to be a contention coming in. Look at GDS. He wants control of this
What
hill.
the dog
Azera
doing?
not
She
too
just
worried
chillin'.
about that. There's not really
She big
much you
chillin'.
can do, to be honest. when you're facing down a death machine. So the rest of that time, unless Miguelese can put a stop to it, will go the way of Full House Gaming. And there it is, Bigadera going to have the last say. And now we see a streak coming in.
When are you bringing back the Freddie Mercury stash? I don't know, we'll have to see. I don't really like maintaining the mustache. It's too much work. Like, the beard is more a result of laziness than it is like a decision. Like, yes, I would have a beard, but I wouldn't let it get this long if there was an easier way to manage it.
On the other side of the board, for the side of Full House Gaming, it does allow them to get in there for a quick moment, but there's too many members for Skate. They're going to be able to deal with everyone on Full House Gaming. So the push from the top, the spawns might also be in favor of Full House, but they got to get
What the dog
inside.
doing?
That is the difficulty you even have.
Oh my gosh, Hades is trolling all of the Insidious fans in my chat right now. Hades, quit causing drama. We don't need any more of that.
Also another kill down low from Insalin. So everything's starting to work out in their favor. They now have a chance to move through. They just got to find the remaining players. But the
Woo!
so close.
Triple for Skade. Good hold. It's a tough one to hold too. Pred too. Nice. It's too easy. Yeah, I know. That's why you gotta stop doing it. They won't stop. Did they ban Kinetic and Swarm? They banned Swarm. I don't know about Kinetic. I don't know what happens with like new operators and stuff. Do I play Wild Rift? I haven't played it any recently. I wanted to play the other day, but I couldn't figure out my login because I had to redo it on my new iPad.
Big plays coming through, still very scrappy. 4 entries with 10 players on the map. You never really see a whole lot of time go over, but gotta give some credit over towards Full House Gaming with the early rotation. They've had really
just sitting there.
The spawns, but now Skate, they're gonna find 3 players.
Sitting there.
Start to make the team push happen. Just need to clear out GDS, and they do so with the trade. But the Goliath in play now in the back from Leo Zera.
All right, Skate's looking good. Scrap time too. Nice. Nice. I'm shocked he survived as long as he did. Battle of the Death Machines. Oh my gosh, they actually showed the kill count. Did Zygnus get knocked out? Nope. They're still alive. They made it to stage 5.
Now you can see Lizera and Linz pushing through the driveway. Habzera and Linz coming through the mid-map. Insulin has to deal with it, and to deal with it, he does.
Easy for Insidious. Vitality, hold my beer. If you're saying Vitality is going to beat Insidious, you must not have watched stage 4. They got freaking smoked.
They're finding kills. They're gonna find 3 down. Fashion needs to go big, and he's come up with 2 big kills out of Fashion. Does he have a 3rd? Yes.
FHG. Trying to make it wait, oh, they're back in the lead. What the heck? They can win it here. When did that happen? I read chat for a second and all of a sudden Full House is winning. Contest, 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 contest. Finally, Skate comes out on top. Is that FHG? Are they hopping in Goliath? Oh, that's game. Full House wins. They got sentries and Goliaths on the point. Yeah, that's a rip. Oh, he's got Tempest. If he can hit the Goliath. Oh, he wasted the shots. They still got it. Oh my gosh. And they get rid of the sentry. No way. This man's going to single-handedly win them the game. If they win the game, it's because of Leo. Oh, they push in the backside. Leo's back there again. He's got 19. Oh my gosh, no way. The power of the Prey-Fire. The power of it. He picks up a PB-19. Oh my gosh. It's Leo again. Wait, do they all start with Leo? Oh no, I don't even know. I just now noticed they all start with Leo. Frick. I'm like, wait. Leo has a different number of kills right now. What's happening? There's multiple Leos. Oh my gosh. This is pure chaos. I think Full House wins. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, the moment where they're gonna get the
Whew.
they had the
Spray and pray meta.
so they probably would have ended it on the rotation.
There's Leo Zera and Leo Zin. Oh, why do they do that? That's confusing.
That's just something that we've seen so far with Skate. It feels like everything just happens on that P2
Whew.
Cody, and there was even a very big moment.
Let's go, Leo!
They deal with the
Leo on top.
back end of a beautiful flank from behind, and you think there.
That was super intense.
That it might just be all done and dusted. Not the case.
It's like Leo dies. How's he back in the hard point already? All of a sudden, it makes sense. There's two of them. Skate gonna 3-0. That's what I said. And I was wrong. I mean, in my defense,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, what they were down by about 30 to
Full House shouldn't even be in the winners final.
Spear, rewind time, record,
They're only here because
I mean, what
Zygnus threw
seconds,
hard.
I think the difference between off the back of that basketball hold from Skate Esports, and at that point I was like, right, well, Skate should.
I hate that you guys can't hear the sound.
Well, effectively on the next rotation, but massive props to Full House Gaming to hold on to the majority.
Fanny waiting for his girlfriend. Did you really think I had a boy dog and named him Fanny?
Skate did a really good
You
job
thought Fanny was the name of a boy dog?
because what they had the Goliath in the hard point, they had
What's
the
that?
gun there as well. So Full House Gaming, I mean, they should win that. They should win that by all accounts.
Yes, they certainly should. But I mean, to set the tone here, that is a must against a team like Skade. So that is one hell of an opening to come through here for us in the winners final between the two. Now we start looking at what is going to be a map number 2 coming through with the Hackney Yard Search and Destroy. And we got to see this at least once there yesterday for us, Brody. And it was very interesting because we know this to be a very offensive favored map, but there was teams that were actually finding quite a bit of favor on the defensive side of things. The retakes were even looking pretty solid across the board, and I believe that was actually a Skade that we were watching over when we were casting the Hackney Yard Search and Destroy. So I imagine this would be one of their picks coming into it, and I mean, they were looking just stellar in S&D, just the trades, the coordination, everything looked like it was just so in sync and on the same page, and this will be one of the big maps here, I think, for the side of Full House Gaming. If they can get away with this, I mean, they set themselves up in the series for what could be a really big upset and a chance to be able to knock down the second seed in the lower bracket.
I think it is worth noting, though, you know, you look at Skade, they were 1-0 down yesterday versus Godsent, of course. That was a similar
Why are you trying to chew on my head?
150 to 148
Huh?
to
Silly?
Godsent, and then, of course, the remainder of the series was just a Skade landslide. So we don't want to get ahead of ourselves
come here?
just yet, of course. But in terms of Hackney Yard Search and Destroy, in terms of the way it works,
Can you come here?
if you're on the defense here, this is
Good
such
girl.
a defensively heavy
Yeah,
map.
can you sit?
Get this bomb down. If you're
Can
able
you
to
sit?
hold on to the point, it's very hard to get in there. That being said, if
Can
you
you
get
sit?
the bomb down on the site, especially on B as well, like it's just.
Do you
so
want to?
hard
Okay,
to
let me.
find.
Okay,
Like,
now you're good.
it's horrendous.
You can go.
Yeah, it's very difficult, and
Fanny,
I think
what are you
Skade did
doing?
a really good job yesterday when
What
they
are you
were
doing?
just essentially giving up the site sometimes, and then they would go just for,
Can you sit?
for long overextensions to the left side of the map and try to work through P4, get behind, and then they would keep a couple players out front by L, and then wait for that collapse to happen, and that was what I was really impressed with when we were watching them play retake, because as you said, like, we got to watch, you know, Hackney Yard when we were casting the beginning of Modern Warfare in 5v5, and we were looking at this all year thinking, like, I don't know how teams are going to break these setups, especially once they get more and more time on it, but Skade actually has, you know, some kind of a setup and some kind of an idea on how they want to be able to do it. So they had a couple of successful retakes on the defensive side of things that made it look pretty convincing. But I would say I agree with you. I mean, it is almost impossible.
Fanny took the mic.
You created numbers advantage.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not holding the mic anymore.
Too many corners, and you just don't know where everyone is
I
going.
forgot I didn't have it very close.
Have to be one of Skade's
No, she's a golden doodle, not a golden retriever.
sure, but Full House Gaming,
So she doesn't shed.
caught in the very first map. They might
The
be
breed
able
is
to
fluffy
force
goofy.
the second map too. All I know, Hackney Yard Search, it's action-packed, it's a small one, it's a lot of fun. So let's see how this one comes together.
Let's see how this one comes together between Full House and Skade. Again, Full House now 1-0 up in the series after that raid hardpoint victory. Hackney Search and Destroy could well be the breather that Skade needs.
I still can't believe Zygnus won that.
Again, it acted very similarly yesterday in that matchup versus Godsent, where they lost in a not so great fashion right at the closing moments of that map number 1. But the Hackney Yard Search and Destroy is most certainly a breeze. So, Skade, they've looked pretty good, but Full House, they've
Fanny.
acted underdog all tournament long. They've already qualified for Worlds. Now looking for a spot in the grand finals.
Cool.
Skade kicking things off here on the offense.
Our remote
Sure will.
control.
Gaming, they're not messing around. They don't want any
Don't cap C.
players on the
Guys,
side of
different
Skater
game mode.
side of A, and that's fine, because Skater okay with waiting outside here.
Different game mode.
That's not the start. But look at this. Figadura to get himself a nice little jump up spot to make his way over to the scap lane to start maybe searching out, figuring out where some of the members are, and I'm sure they're going to figure out really quickly that, all right, he looks to be occupied. And Tricks in here, he is one of the explosive sniper players, and he was one of the best sniper players yesterday with how he was playing. You got to be careful for him. You can't give him any picks, but this smoke to block off the line of sight is beautiful.
Bomb goes down.
Fashion, he's been able to find two.
Oh, Fashion looking
Maybe I was sleeping. Was I sleeping on FHG, or is
wins that gunfight now. Skade gonna look to defend
is Skade not 100%? There we go. Now they're making it happen. If you're gonna be inside office, why not already have the shorty out?
The round is done. I think there was defuse in there.
Like, there's so many tight angles in there.
That was a ninja.
I was like, that's gonna be the
She's not a golden retriever. She's a golden doodle. You're sleeping on FHG?
Yeah, I mean, I love that. That's the big factor. We're used to a 7.5-second diffuse. I mean, in COD Mobile, it feels like it's around 3 seconds or so. So you can really get those diffuses off if no one's watching the bomb. And now look at the mid-map challenges right through the middle. Fashion is going to come flying.
Man, FHG's looking good in the search. This guy's dead. Or not? What the hell?
Will in fact bring home one, but I mean,
Man didn't understand the crouch walk meta?
Only 30 seconds in, and both Skate players going to be completely isolated.
I think the fact that you saw Full House Gaming there just get so aggressive on the defense right out the gate.
Hit a Nene, please.
Taking out the bomb carrier, that's horrendous.
What is it?
Well,
20. I don't even know when that was popular. Like 2016? I have no idea. Huh?
All on their lone
It's not a golden retriever. How many times are y'all arguing with me about the breed of my dog? Is that what's happening right now?
Full House Gaming, all they have to do here is just keep an eye on that bomb. That's all they have to do.
What do you call it? Crouch walking? That's just my natural walking. Okay, walking.
I mean, a player that could do it.
The skulker meta, I guess I'll say.
But needs to really just get a little information. And you have to know there's a stack. I mean, this is why breaking into warehouse is so difficult. Just look at the X right through the wall. Like, everyone's set up in a corner, essentially setting up crossfires. But GDS gets a little antsy. Will throw his life away.
Okay, Leo. I'm calling him Leo 1.
That's a freebie right now. Leo's in. A chance to go big and clutch up for his squad. The bomb is
1v1. See if he can make the 1v2 happen. Shorty. 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 Shorty.
Aggressive play. It will be punished, and there will be no 1v3s in the round number 2.
Just use NA45 and win? Yeah, totally.
That would have been an insane play if he makes it happen. Unfortunately, not to be though.
Ninja defuse first time in stage 4. Trying to think. The one that sticks out to me is the was it Revenant that did it to True Rippers or True Rippers to Revenant? I can't remember. Only so soon I can do.
Yeah, I remember doing the same thing. I would never plant the
Thoughts on Donda?
Cars exploded, and it's a good
It is a masterpiece.
Limbs has actually been taken low, and I mean, look at all the kills. Machine finding 2, a sniper in the.
It doesn't have a lot of songs that are going to get played on the radio.
Over to Full House Gaming, and it would take another.
Because most radio listeners like recycled beats and
I mean, they've been all over Skate.
mumble rap, but it's without a doubt a masterpiece.
Themselves in a commanding position for the map too.
Yeah, it was oil from Revenant.
Aggressive right out the gate, moving towards B. Full House Gaming though on the defense deal with it relatively quickly. That's great adaptation coming out of them. It really felt like that was going to be.
Is the QXR still good with enhanceable? It's all right.
Not to be though. Once again, they have to pull out something special from the hat. And, well, that's a good start. Pabzera will snipe Machine out of A.
Nice to see the scope starting to get active now on the side.
Full House is better? I mean, it looks like it right now.
To the middle is a player over top of him.
But we also know how fast things can turn around in S&D.
Leo's in, finds it. That's going to be Trixon giving his position away. Will there be a trade?
What the spray am I looking at? Oh my gosh.
It won't happen, but still Skate finally in a position where they actually have a number.
That's what the strafe meta will do.
1v4, now 1v3 here for the side of GDS. And he's only got
I like that nade spot.
retake. That bomb has been planted at A.
GDS gets shots on the Pabzera. There's the information needed from Skate. They have time. They have the info.
It's not QXR's Quaxer. My bad.
For GDS. Now 1 versus 1. He's weak going in the fight versus Lizero. As you just seen, I think GS2, and it's almost a 1 versus 3, but Lizero wins it. Some shaky shots coming in from GDS, and, well, Skate
Shorty needs a
find their
buff.
first round
Cap.
first, and
Yeah, that was like.
I'm assuming this is you're
miscommunication, it felt
trolling,
like,
right?
The first player that comes flying in a warehouse in the back there on the defensive
Right?
side, is really, or rather on the offensive side, excuse me, is like.
First round of this match was a ninja defuse.
I'm
Oh,
gonna hold that
gotcha.
because we're going right in with the aggression again. Skate. This time they're gonna try their hand at the ace site, but they don't have a whole lot of control up top.
Ooh, double snipe, but we didn't get to see it.
Off screen.
Dang
Skate
it.
have now dropped down to only 2 members, 1 member remaining. And this will be the
Focus on the
very
match. I
last
am
offensive
focusing on the
round.
match.
I'm sure Skate
Shut
probably
up.
happy about it with the way a lot of this attack has went, but Godsent has to find every
Imagining
single
1v5s.
member, and it is not going to be easy.
You know you get 2 shots with the shorty, right?
Gets challenged by the second, a good read,
That was
takes
nice.
down Insolent.
just 2 minute players. That's
Ooh.
there's not really much you can do there, and I think you hit the nail on the head.
It's my
Right
favorite
there,
weapon
you
of
know,
season
with
7.
your
Go
offense,
watch my top 5 guns video
speaking on Hackney Yard search.
on this channel.
Great defensive
It's
round there
easy.
coming out of Full House Gaming.
5
They'll be
kills.
extremely happy with that, and now the aggression coming out from Full House. Look at this, the speed at which they're hitting it. It's a double blind for pretty much everybody apart from 1 player. And Leah Zero. and
Oh
Liz
my
combined
gosh, they got
for 4.
steamrolled.
Leah Zero with everybody but 1.
Wait,
Just
what? How do you let one guy do that to you? I know he's got an SMG that's got 64 bullets in it, but one of you has to hit your shots right there.
Well, I don't think he missed a bullet.
1v5?
Both players from Skate, they're completely
Oh, he's dead.
isolated, but- oh, does he hear the sound cue?
Huh?
Some shots, GDS just
Huh?
shot him out. A chance for a 1v5 up close.
Oh, it's a good thing he won that gunfight, because there's no reason he should have got out of there alive.
To make sure he does not find the 4th GDS, I mean, getting our hopes up. I'm sure getting the viewers rowdy there for sure, but in the end, it's not going to happen. And Skate going to wipe.
Why do you not spectate? Because they don't allow spectators? This qualifiers for a $2 million tournament. Why would they allow spectators?
This time around, things are a little bit more muted as Full House Gaming want a slice of the B pie. Skate have players in the mid-map presence to keep an eye on it. Mostly, they've got players over towards A. That's because they don't want to give this bomb site away. And I think Full House Gaming for the moment is being a little bit cautious. Somebody Skate might be sat in one of these.
Well, Skate's looking better on defense, I'll say that.
But he's been finding kills. He's already got 5 to his name.
Should have kept the PP. Yeah, he's hitting his shots.
More here, as he's responsible for really just making sure no one exits from
Wait,
angle,
did he
and it looks like
col-
it's a collateral.
Where did that snipe hit from?
Blinding too, that line
Oh, is that him?
up the
Did he
side.
collat?
That's also gonna
I
be
think he
locked
did.
down. We do get one
Wow.
here for the side of Full House Gaming.
That's fortunate.
They are going to be down in numbers, and the bomb has to be
Did Full House get DQ'd yesterday? Obviously not.
As far as Skate is concerned at the moment, this is a good advantage for Full House Gaming, at least for now.
Based on the fact they're currently playing in winners finals.
2 versus 3. The numbers not in their favor again, though.
You already know if it ends up Zygnus versus Full House, it's going to get real toxic.
For this kill, Insolent will go down. Tricks
Oh
in.
my gosh.
The knife kill, gets 1.
You got a
Gets
shorty
away
and you
with
let the
like
dude knife you.
Memphis
That's
Skate's
tough.
gonna have to grab that bomb and get it down.
He's got some time though, 35 seconds, and I mean we've seen.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with the death effect.
Some clutch plays so far. Remember the 1v4 from yesterday with the scope. This is almost like his comfort zone, it seems at times. But he is going to have to make a move now. 20
Trying to
seconds.
clutch up. You got to get
No
the
real second here. He
bomb.
gets the knife in the back pocket. Has to grab this bomb. Searching for info here.
Why do you not have anybody watching the bomb?
Have to lay it. Both players.
What am I watching right now?
Leo's in. Might just peek over the wall. We'll see. Should find the
Okay,
kill
thank you.
here, and he does. Tricks in. Gets an angle to turn around.
Oh, shoot the body a little bit? Okay.
Well, Leo's in, letting him know.
Okay.
That is going to be now Skate starting to find some success here on the defensive side, and they're going to bring us now to a 4-3 count.
That was a close one from Trixie. I really do have to give him
It was the ICR death effect? Weird.
all the way through the mid-map. He made the right calls and
Interesting.
take to try and get that bomb down. It was just
If y'all could see Fanny right now.
you have much time to work with, and
She's just laying down so funny.
in terms of the round count. Well on the defense, but Full House Gaming, look at this. That was
And
a
chewing on her
great
paw.
Skate on the defense. They've given up A completely, and I think now we're about to see exactly why that's a regrettable decision.
Zygnus said they would definitely beat FHG. I mean, yeah, they should have beat him yesterday.
And it looks like he's actually dealt with as soon as we switch off. So big kill, but the bomb is down. Retake now.
I feel like
Leo's in, finds another one off screen.
not many people... Did people expect FHG to go that far?
Trying to play defense, but
I feel like Zygnus, Godsent, and Skade were the favorites coming into this.
Here on the side of Skade, but will there be kills? That's going to be one back over. All up to Machine.
Another big round for Skade. Tie it up.
The retake's just looking so solid. And once again, they do it with 3 numbers remaining as they'll bring home the defuse.
FHG better win. I want to watch some toxic games.
Oh, dearie me.
FHG was underdog. That's what I thought. Is FHG in stage 5? Yep.
Once you get the bomb down again, it is so hard to actually retake. And they
Let's go, Leo. 10 kills. Keeping his team alive.
and win it. And the defense, they're
You'll love to
very
see it.
heavily here, all the way into the offensive line. Leazero will take down Trixin. Now Miguelis takes down Bigadero as well. It's a 3 versus 5 Austin. Full house gaming. It gets even worse as well because Miguelis just takes down Fashion.
Miguelis, man. Like, I don't know where he finds
Should be able to.
I don't know
Why?
where he comes away with the
I feel
ball.
like that knife pullout just didn't do anything for him right there. If anything, it was super risky because if he's like ready for him, ADS around the corner, he dies.
Find at least Papazura, and you should. Papazura turns
Good
to
trigger
one side.
discipline.
Won't find
Guaranteed
a
to
shot.
kill.
Miguelis gets out with his life, and then there was a
Fanny, what are you doing?
It really does all come down to one. GDS
You're
finds
so
himself
weird.
kill into Leo's in, but he's caught in the back of the spawn. That's where he is. He's pinned and has to get the bomb at some point in time. And this next 1 minute, and they're just going to bring the push to him.
It's good. It's a good stunt. It's a good attempt there from GDS to try and take down those players.
What's
right
she
now.
doing?
I'll tell you what, I will rate the push that
What are you doing?
he went for there, but
Okay, all right. Ma'am, this is a family-friendly stream. What are you-
4 rounds on the bounce here on the defense, just 1 more, and they win this search and destroy, tying our series up.
Are you trying to lay down right here?
Gaming, getting aggressive over towards B. Skate has caught this perfectly.
Good girl.
Smoke actually does not go over the wall.
Good
so
girl.
That could hinder.
She just
being
wants to
able
cuddle.
move into this B site, and you can see it. Skater all in position in case they do attempt to go for a bomb plant at the B site. But they could still back
Good
up
girl.
Trixin. He's been able to find Papazura, who's usually been the sniper
She
for
chilling now.
Skate. Miguelis, though, you gotta deal with him. He's now up top. He might be able to find.
Fanny, why you being weird?
Quick scope up close. Trixin going off at the moment. Finds kill number 10. Brings us to a 3 versus 2. Full House Gaming. They've seen very
Hey.
little man advantages. But this
Hey.
is one you have to capitalize
What are you
on
doing?
to get us to the round 11.
Oh, you want to be front and center on the camera, right?
On the flank hit. It's slow
Right?
for sure, but it definitely is coming. Also, you got to consider the fact that GDS.
Shit, said, I'm just waiting for Mom to come home.
So both teams have something in the back pocket here. It's
Let's
just
go,
who
Leo.
goes first, and, well, there's the answer. GDS
freaking go,
take
Leo.
out Leazero from that power position, and well, now for Leazin, I mean, realistically speaking,
Ooh,
they
he
need
hears
to
him.
clear that 1 versus
He didn't jump
3.
down.
Bomb moving
He's
over
still
to
up
Leazin.
there.
Any hope that Leazin
He's
has
still
that
there.
on B, it's gone.
Yeah, if they were going for the blended B, it probably would have worked out. But Trixin,
Ooh.
man, he found
Good
what,
quick
3 or
scope.
4 in that round. I mean,
Round 11, baby.
snipes up close. He's not missing. He's just locked in. I mean, I'm getting like some phase pressure
Fanny cam
vibes.
greater than Bobby cam. Okay, thanks, guys.
Right now because he's just going absolutely off.
All right, who's winning?
Missing a shot, just going big.
Skate didn't look very good on offense.
It's going to be an attacking
I think
round
FHG.
for Skade, and they have not found a
Oh,
whole lot
Skade's
of
got a guy with...
on the
Oh,
offense.
this is the time you guys are going to pull up the full scoreboard? Really?
Yes, leading the charge at 12.
This is the time we're doing this? Oh,
A lot of big plays.
ballsy move.
Showcased in here. Full
Fortunately,
house
no
game.
gunfights.
Go 2-0 up. Skade on the other hand. They want to find this map. You really need to find this map inside the series.
Good idea.
House Gaming.
Don't pull a Zygnus and leave 10 seconds on the clock to plant.
Quite decided yet where they want to go, although you can see Miguelis and Leazin.
It worked for them, but I don't think it's going to work for you.
Trixin taking some shots in.
I don't think FHG's letting you get away with that.
That's the hidden nade. That is going to be a Kobe nade coming in.
Imagine that hits.
Won't connect with anything, just blow up the car over towards the site, and that could actually be an advantage.
Y'all are letting the clock tick.
Everything's
You got to do something.
edge right now. Knowing that
Guys?
one mistake could be the one that cost you the map. But that
Guys.
it's now inside of green, right beside the B site.
Yeah, they're going back here, but
You got
there's a
Trixin
freaking
going
sniper up
down.
in top.
He has been lethal.
You better be sending a sniper out at top. Oh, he's... Oh, he didn't see him? Oh, my gosh. That actually...
And now Full House Gaming, they have to
I guess sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. He's going to get caught from behind.
Coming in on the flank here, they're ready for such a push. Look at Leazin.
Sees him.
He is ready for this.
Always weak. Nice. Huge first blood. Time's low.
the other side, Full House Gaming setting up players.
Good setup.
Bigadera and GEX.
Oh, he's on the bomb. Oh, wow. Perfectly played. Skade. Making it happen. Yeah, they win. No, wow. Let's go, Leo. Final kill.
Comeback coming through, and it's an offensive round in the round 11. That Skade find after suffering on it. When they were
Big comeback for Skade. I didn't think they'd be able to win the offensive round, but that was clean. Fanny blogs equals easy 1 mil views. True. True.
Found the gunfight wins, and they get themselves the map to tie us up here 1-1.
Yeah, defensively sided map, of course, and both teams had their successes on it for the most part. I was a little bit concerned, of course, when Skate went 5-4 up for Full House Gaming. Didn't really know whether or not they'd be able to flip.
I've never heard that many high-quality songs on an album that long.
Oh, what an incredible search and destroy for us. 1-1 in the series now. Skade able to tie this one up. Let's take a look at our series layout to show you guys what is coming next. It's domination for sure. It's Crossfire.
Oh, I need to lean back for a minute. Keep like bending my neck weird because of the angle of the laptop. Icon series in COD Mobile Bobby plays skin Fanny K9 unit. No, I don't want a Fanny K9 unit skin. I don't want people shooting Fanny.
This is just a wall bang.
No way.
Map, and it is very
Never.
one-sided. Like we talk about
People want to shoot me, that's fine. No shooting Fanny.
Map, like Crossfire is much
Not here for that.
than that, and it feels like it's almost impossible to ever flip out the spawns, which means that you have to be able to come up with a convincing lead on the very first half when you are on the good side.
Crossfire Dom. This is going to come down to Sleepy. No, not Sleepy. My neck is just hurting. Hades greater than Holger. Changed my mind. I mean, the recoil. There you go.
Overall, I mean, I'm not really sure what to expect. All I know is that if you're on good side,
recoil, mag size, range.
you possibly can to build up a good 30 points or so.
Time to kill without rapid fire barrel.
One of those maps, Brody, where it's so hard. It's so hard to get to the back and flip the spawns out, man. It almost feels impossible.
Shorty's still broken. Marshy, they're not ready to have that conversation. It's not broken because it requires skill. Trust. Shiny nose bundle, lol. People shot you every time you say something about a new gun on Twitter. Yeah, people... COD Mobile community just really does not like opinions. They're just not a big fan of it. Something about opinions rubs them the wrong way. Why don't they just use NA45? Because it's banned and also because it sucks. Having the shorties like running overkill? Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Shorty is the 725 shotgun in Modern Warfare, but COD sees it as a pistol. Yep, exactly.
Zygnus came off of like a reverse sweep and ended up winning the way that they did, right? Like that team is just absolutely on one. And sometimes, you know, you show up on Championship Sunday and you lose.
Unless it's Path? No, Reddit hates Path.
Coming off of a hot series and a big comeback, and it could be tough.
I think I might not be the most hated YouTuber anymore. Just because Path has opinions about balance changes.
Over them, figure out their picks, what they're doing, get a chance to study over it. So, yeah, you
what album?
Put yourself in
Donda.
a possible situation where at least if you lose the first
Make
best of 5,
Shorty primary, Chickum secondary. Honestly, the freaking Renetti's better than the Chickum.
This is something that we saw yesterday where you brought it up after the raid, right? Skade, they lose the map number 1. It's in really close fashion. It's the exact same map mode combo, but then they start
when we doing duos, Bobby?
Map win, map
duos entails battle royale, and I don't really do that.
Right away in that semifinal. So I think that you have to really make
Thank you, though.
come out here
I want to know if Abyss from India
and that same note, we're really going to see maybe what team
will play his first match in Stage 5.
talk about the simple
Was
fact
Abyss
that
on... He was on Revenant, right?
you're not maybe getting as many reps on this because you're hard vetoing it, then maybe the team that is also on bad side has something, you know, set up here for us to be able to flip things out. They might be
I think he was on Revenant.
because you just don't have a lot of time spent on it.
Yeah,
CODM YT's new video is pretty funny, not gonna lie. I'll have to check it out later. Where's Fanny? She's just scratching herself on the couch. Dun, dun.
This is different because it went to round 11 in the search and destroy. It wasn't a convincing search and destroy.
Do you wanna go to Hackney Yard and capture C with me?
But I mean, in regards to this crossfire domination,
Did I watch the Garena match? No. I was sleeping.
If they can get things going, if they can get B control straight out of the gate, well, it might cause some problems for this full house.
Let's see. So Skade gets strong side second half. They should win.
All right, so full house gaming. They're going to be on the good side here first.
Let's see if FHG can counter.
Locked on the right side is going to maintain you that C flag, so we're probably always going to see some.
That's a lot of FHG kills off the start.
The top actually already starting to gather some information as you hit right through the middle of the map. So once you get B, this puts yourself in a very nice position because you can start
Pre-fire meta.
and it's almost so difficult for the team.
Holger.
Kind of move back through. Now that B flag starting to be captured about halfway through with that.
They already got a hunter killer? Oh my gosh.
It's going to be an early capture. Nicely done here for Full House Gaming.
Full house. I mean, not really surprising they get beat right there. Hi. Hey, what's up? You want some scratches? Make me new again. Good girl. Ooh, Skade. From weak side. Oh, I think he got gunned by a Holger. Oh, there's another. Ooh, huge turn. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, I feel pretty confident Skade wins this.
Starting to threaten the left side of the map, and he might be able to pinch and actually hit this C flag, which would draw pressure away. Now, the resources here for Full House Gaming are able to at least touch the flag for a moment, but Skade, they're slaying out, and the spawn's actually starting to flip here for some of the players. They're getting splits. This would be
Fanny is big chilling. She's just napping. She's trying to get comfy.
Yet, and that means that the kill from behind from Bashin will in fact come through. But at least if you're Skade, you still maintain B, and you still have a couple of.
I am. Wow. The fact that Skade's holding this long from weak side. Not looking good for Full House. Especially with Skade winning the S&D too.
Is going to be Liazin. He will end up falling now. The players Bigadera trying to get in will end up falling, unfortunately. Insulin now picking up one of his own. This man is now on streaks. He has the hunter killer drone in the back pocket. Has the predator missile ready to go as well. An incredible.
Fanny can nuke all the stage 5 teams. True.
Very close. I mean,
very true.
On this map is just so oppressive.
Oh, they got it back. That's what I get for trying to read chat. Fanny's a very good cuddler.
To make sure that they do not cap it back. So B still going to be held here for Full House Gaming, but
why am I tired, chat?
Even if you hold the two flags,
I might have to make coffee after this.
they're not going to have too big of a lead.
FHG got FHJ'd.
Actually flip all the way through, so they might have a chance at being
Good patience, not panicking when he sees the slide. Oh, you called in your death machine. That was a mistake. They're not applying any pressure, and you go and waste it by jumping out topside.
But Austin, why don't we go with an Xperia dial-in with these teams in just a moment to see really what they're
Ooh. Hey, they did the dial-in and respawns. Would you look at that? Do they not have the kinetic armor? No, I don't think so. Because they don't have the Hades, I'm pretty sure. Coffee's a bust? Yup. Huh. FHG's OP? Unless they flip for C right here. Oh yeah, that's a big feed. Vehicle explosion. Oh, you gotta hit those. Oh, Skade's pushed so far up right now. So far up. Pre-fire, pre-fire, pre-fire. That is the America's Meta. Get a Holger or a PP-19 and pre-fire away. Unless you're in close range, and then Shorty. Oh! Oh, FHG. Yeah, that was... Wait, they still get it? Oh my gosh, they all got wiped. That's tough. That's tough. Casually insulting the spectators. Wait, what? When did I say anything about the spectators?
They're even getting sentries set up to make it that much more difficult. So you might have to start looking at somehow overextending into that C flag here if you're Full House Gaming. Or
did Zygnus do the reverse sweep? Yup. It's pretty crazy.
The close spawn, just too much to deal with. Now Insulin also.
Skade takes the lead. I think FHG's got to go for a C flip if they want something to happen. Wait, is he yoinking a Goliath? No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. No way. How do you have nobody there for backup? Oh my gosh. Huh? Yo, go inside. Wait, AC split. Skade. That might be a mistake. They went AC. Well, I guess if they hold it long enough. That's going to be really tough to hold, though. Did they just give up C? Instead of going for the B retake? Oh, no, Miguel's there. But he's the only one. They're giving it up. Oh, my God. Wait. Skade might be throwing. Oh, it's going to be so close. Oh, my gosh, it's going to be so close. Now the death machine's coming out. Oh, my gosh. Why would you go A instead of just taking out the Goliath? But they get it back. I think that's all they needed. Oh my gosh, FHG, you took strong side and still didn't hold it. Rip. Wow. That was way too close for too close to comfort for Skade. I mean, obviously FHG can triple cap, but it's very unlikely. Very unlikely. Yeah, I mean, they're just going to stack it. No reason to do anything else. Whew. Skade dodged a bullet right there. Dodged a freaking bullet. All right, 2-1 lead. Could be grand finals for them. FHG versus Zygnus. 1 game away.
And it's because of the flip of the spawns. I mean, Miguelese, he was left all alone. He tried to play defense, but you could only do so much when you're by yourself and they're spawning right next to you over and over again. But that was a solid attempt at a Full House Gaming. I mean, still not totally sure on whose pick it was there for us, Brody, but a very close one. The fact that it's 8 points, I mean, it just goes to show how different that could have went.
Dang.
A little bit live longer there on top of the B flag, or if we see
yeah, apparently there's a massive storm about to hit the south coast. Or is it hitting? Like Louisiana? Wait, what category?
Final moments, and they're able to then just lock down A, as you mentioned. So very, very tight affair, back and forth, but Skade.
It's hitting August 29th. Is that today?
And they're going to be feeling pretty damn good about that.
Yep.
Good domination victory for them there. There was a moment, I mean, obviously everyone saw at home where Insulin.
Anyone know what category? I just realized Fanny moved over there.
But Skade did something that was really unexpected, actually. They kind of recognized that, hey, look, we're not going to be able to get B. There's a Goliath currently sat on there. Let's not prioritize that. Let's try.
Tech lives in Louisiana? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Hope he's okay. Can I cap C? I'll see what. Cat 4? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Bobby Boxers. Guys, these are shorts. People in the U.S. wear short shorts. Not like short shorts, but you know, like above the knee, okay? All right? If FHG loses, are they out? No, this is winners finals.
It very much can be. I mean, firing range just feels
Tech moved out for champs. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
specific positions because it's not really a big map and there's not a whole lot of buildings per se, but everything kind of happens.
It's huge news on the East Coast. It's not even hitting the East Coast.
From this POV right behind it.
It's hitting like the west side of Florida at the closest.
Make sure you're constantly funneling your resources into. You want to really get a
Bobby from Sofa.
player or LNG player in there if you can. Just to make
This is the new watch party meta.
kind of the map there for you, allowing
Who wears short shorts? Bobby wears short shorts. Exactly. Fanny looks tired. Yeah, she naps a lot.
And when you're looking at what we typically get at a skate, I feel like the big factor here is that they're really
Usually she'll let her energy out for a couple hours and then
I think that's
just go to sleep for a bit.
a really good job of.
Can't hear them, Bobby? Why do you need to hear them?
They were always
I'm
gonna
talking.
get rotated on some of those basketball hills, you know, on the kitchen hill. That's where a lot of those points
Why do you need to hear them?
come from. So
I know you're just copy and pasting from Jim's tweet to
make sure skate is not staying a step ahead of them, and if so, they have a
to
shot
tilt me.
to get us to a map.
I see the news about Optic Chicago. Yeah, that's crazy.
One, a clutch couple of moments.
Nas album better than Kanye. Oh my gosh.
Repeat victory.
Kills. Kills.
Wouldn't that be?
Kills.
Will be skate.
Come on.
With control.
Come on. What are we doing?
Right out of the gate, it will in fact come through already. Leo Zero, you can see it. Porting
Giving up trailer control?
inside of the trailer, comes flying out, finds the
Oh my gosh.
Fine for the second, and he does. Nice plays out of Leo
Oh my gosh. My Trovo chat's making me so sad.
Doesn't exactly mean they're
Oh, y'all have such bad taste in music. It's so disappointing.
also up top starting to control quite
Oh, it's just a Drake album. Oh.
now. Find themselves in a pretty favorable position where they can even start to trap everyone outside a full house game.
Podcast with Hitman was actually fun though, honestly. Do I exercise or work out? Not as much as I should.
From Linz here.
Do it like once a week.
Get control of this
On a good week.
I think overall, trying to get all of this time. They've already grabbed 20.
Lil Nas X 2OP. They're not talking about Lil Nas X.
Hold on, Bigadero.
Talking about Nas, the rapper.
That's a massive stop that really put a stop to
Nas album not better than Donda? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Donda's a if you think Donda's a disappointment, then like you don't appreciate good music, straight up.
It's a 1v1 for the
Just straight up.
GDS versus Leazin over there. GDS just trying to play
Donda's the best album Kanye's dropped in
coming from behind off the back of the spawn.
I don't know, a long time. What album was before Life of Pablo? Anybody remember?
Gaming on the way.
Yeah, this is really scary.
I can't remember.
They're just funneling through one side right now. They're not really putting too many players in the middle of the map to at least hit from a different angle. So skate, I mean, they're just
I don't listen to rap other than Eminem and NF. Oh goodness.
They got a couple of roaming players.
Oh,
Open up
goodness.
with one here, but you might need a big explosive play out of someone here for the side of Full House Gaming. They're trying to run
It's the only
through.
album he's dropped in a long time. I know, I'm saying it's better than
Snowball effect already currently
Jesus is King, is better than Life of Pablo.
20 seconds left, and finally we're going to see Full House
Drake isn't overrated.
the point, and this is some crucial time that they desperately need.
I mean,
Yep,
I don't think he's overrated. He's just
it's crucial time that they're taking away from skate. There's a very big difference between being down
like he just makes music that he knows will get a lot of plays,
so
which isn't a bad thing. Like at the end of the day, it's a business.
now it's about breaking this rotation.
But Kanye makes art.
The first few fights will be theirs.
Drake makes products. I think that's the difference.
Will be as well, and you can see in the kill feed now, Machine
Like Drake just recycles and especially on albums, Drake just recycles and repurposes the same beats
on their own inside
and puts different lyrics over them.
looking to break on.
And he has the same flow on every single one.
They need to put a stop to it. Trixin able to win one. Trixin with a second as well. And Full House Gaming, they're in the hard point, Austin.
Oh, this is what you needed. Trixin is the one that starts lighting up that kill feed, and that plays all of the difference. And now even Trixin is still
Drake way better?
4 in a row. Insolent on
No.
3. The grab spike is good
No.
for 2. And
No.
Drake can start raining in. Look at all those grabs.
No.
Only able to come away with 1.
No.
The information is good. The kills are still good.
Oh, unfortunate timing. Oh, he still wins it!
Lane, what are you doing? Going absolutely man mode inside of the point, and you have brought this game right back. If you are Full House Gaming,
Big Sean underrated?
down about
Does Big Sean still make...
massive comeback.
When was the last time Big Sean made an album?
That Trixin play is going to be one that we
Kendrick Lamar or J. Cole?
in this series, maybe later on in this
I mean, right now, J. Cole, because Kendrick hasn't dropped anything in like
Full House do come out
4 or 5 years.
victory. And how about this from Pab Zero, though? The earliest
It's tough to say Kendrick's better right now when he's just not making music.
equated to a sentry gun, and now
Guys, don't try to bring KSI into the conversation. We're talking about real rappers, okay?
especially as they
Come on.
spawns, but he will get shut down. There are
Come on, guys.
it's about- it was the Zero. Trixin
Is Kendrick's album coming soon? That's lit.
He will a row, and now it's Full House Gaming in control of the hill.
Noah Raid? Hey, I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, Noah. What up, everybody? We're just watch partying. LATAM Stage 4. This is Winners Finals right now. Welcome, welcome. 69 viewers. Nice.
Into the lead change. They're going to have just a slight couple points now in their favor.
Ferguson, WTF, KSI on top. Okay.
And this is now a hard point game.
Okay.
Full House Gaming, they're doing it and they're heating up.
If we're talking YouTube rappers, Quadeca is way better than KSI.
It's okay. Full House Gaming now in the
Quadeca is high-key underrated. He's so musically talented, it's crazy. Nobody pays attention to him because he's a YouTube rapper, but he makes good music. KSI is a real rapper? Alright, you keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that. Eminem is coded? Oh, you mean goated? I mean, Eminem hasn't made much good music recently, but he's definitely one of the all-time greats. Ferg, are you actually a KSI fan? Quadeca's last album was fire. He's lyrically, musically, incredibly underrated. He became famous because of a diss track that he wrote about KSI. It was actually the funny part. Yoinkers? Nope. Oh my gosh. This is chaos. Oh my gosh. Nobody. They can't decide who's getting the Goliath. Oh my gosh. He said, I'm going to just put my Goliath next to this Goliath. What the frick am I watching? What? Guys, do you not have any FHJ classes? Oh my gosh, I don't know if they yoinked it or if it was theirs in the first place. KSI literally has a #1 album yeah, because he has like a bunch of 10-year-olds that watch his videos, and obviously they're gonna support him. Duh. 15 ILS from Shlomo. Love your channel. I appreciate it. Can we get some donut hype in chat? They yoinked it? Crazy. Using persistence is banned, you bots. Come on. Any score streaks you see in stage 4, any region, all legitimate. No persistence. Ooh, Skade, good hold. What wasn't it FHG that just had double Goliaths? Or am I tripping? Yo, this is actually big brain. Ooh, that was a risky move to throw a nade while you got your... Wait, FHG gets back in? Oh, my trades! Oh, my contest! Brother, 1 second! Oh, my gosh. They still pulled it out. Whew. Brother. Brother. Could I do like a Bobby reacts to KSI's music and not get copy striked? Like, what's gonna happen? It'll just get claimed, right?
Give up, and we have another game 5 on our hands here, Austin. What an awesome championship Sunday here with the Latin America regional playoffs of Call of Duty.
Bobby gets his advertising advice from Jake Paul, huh?
Wow, you just have to say wow, don't you, Austin? Completely
huh? Guys, we're not talking about YouTube rappers. We're talking about rappers, okay? Somebody said I haven't heard his album, so it must not be #1. Hades said I used to like KSI until I turned 11. LOL. What is Frank saying? YouTube chat's moving so fast I can't even keep up. Bobby's a Jake Paul fan? What? Huh? I don't like any of that group. Like the the drama queens of 27. I'll call them the drama queens of 2017. Back when Jake Paul and Logan Paul did daily vlogs and they wrote diss tracks on each other. That was the cringiest era in YouTube history, no question. Absolutely no debate about it. No debate about it.
Yep, let's take a look at our series layout to really show everybody at home.
This live stream's gonna have so many dislikes.
It doesn't get much closer than that, does it?
Did you see Jake Paul got exposed for doping? I mean, not really. Bobby, I really respected you as a YouTuber / human, but you hating on an upcoming artist who has been recognized by rappers without giving it a listen is straight pathetic. Facts. Very true. Very, very true. Factual statements, 100%. I'm not allowed to have opinions. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for having opinion. I hope you can forgive me. Rappers, yeah. Oh, chat's getting heated right now. We got all the debates today. Are we already going to Game 5? Oh my gosh, another Game 5. Another freaking Game 5.
Everything in between, and it has just made for some incredible Call of Duty. I mean,
chat's more interesting than games, honestly, though. Who says rappers? Fair point.
Already been some insane plays, but here it is. Tabazura already off to a nice start, though, as he finds that first pick in round 1.
Cover your leg with a blanket. Oh, I'm sorry. Is my leg skin offensive to you? There. Is that better? Sorry, guys. All right. Skade winning it all, calling it here. Or not winning it all, but winning the series, winning the game right here.
Back into this round, long range shots here. Uzura, good at range, even sometimes with the.
All right, chat. Tomorrow on Trovo, Bobby reacts to KSI. You guys will prove me wrong. What a wallbang right there. Oh my gosh. What a shot. Trovo.live / Bobby Plays. Greatest hip hop album of all time, in your opinion? Dang. That's a good question. My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy by Kanye is definitely up there. Let's see. Say hi to Reddit. Wait, which Reddit am I going on? Is there like a KSI subreddit that's going to get mad at me or something? What's up, guys? Thanks for coming to my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Free views or free money. Thank you. Has to be Illmatic by Nas. I'm not going to lie. I'm just not a big Nas fan. Why does Bobby love Kanye? He sucks. I'm sorry. Kanye is the greatest music producer of all time, and it's not even remotely debatable. It's just not even up for debate. The subreddit's gonna roast you? Oh no! Oh no!
Yep, from behind. Insolent.
10-year-old's about to end my career. R.I.P. Guys, protect me, please. Man, YouTube chat's just getting mad right now. Goodness gracious. Awesome, Trippy Red. I just don't like the sound of his music, to be honest. Not really my vibe.
shots, seeing if you can get away with a nice pick, but first one will not find its mark.
For Skade hit on this offense, they seem to
Yeah, Gaga Swario, that might have been the worst comment I've ever read.
flank though. As a matter of fact, maybe these might get a little bit overzealous here. Big attack
React to KSI. I'll react to it on Trovo tomorrow.
going in. Full-house game, they're making sure they have control over that back alleyway, because if they open up that lane,
All right, guys, we're gonna watch the game now. Okay, we can talk about KSI later.
45 seconds of the round so far, Skade haven't made much in the way of improvement.
We can talk about KSI later. Don't worry.
Looks like they're starting to line something up for the back alley or B. The bomb is inside of wood. They got to get through Fashin. Last time he found the two-piece. This time the timing might get the best of him, and it does. Leo's in. Finds the
1-1?
the opening first blood. Another challenge. Leo's in for 2, and that might have
Man,
been
y'all really, I mean, y'all are
grasp an advantage over the state.
One point goes down.
actually ranked. Actually got hard. Yeah, it kind of did.
Insulin and Tricks in the last play.
And the stupid part is, you're still the same rank as little Timmy with the 0.7 KD, who's going up against other Timmys. How's Eminem for you? I mean, he's one of the all-time greats, but the music he makes right now is just not really that good. Obviously, he's still an amazing lyricist, but the music itself is just not great.
These rounds have been determined off just like individual openings, like we saw.
I feel like YouTube chat is just in a mood to be offended today.
That round,
Straight up.
goes in, gets 2 of his own, and once you lose those players around the site, inside of yellow, like you don't really have anyone to peel the player off the bomb is planning. So a lot of big plays coming through individually. Trades maybe might be the key to finding yourself.
Ooh, you gotta get away. Yeah, he's not chasing that. Oh, little pre-fire right there? Just waiting on Zygnus, honestly. I think Zygnus 3-0's FHG. I think they're mad. The skill-based matchmaking thing? Oh, 100%. 100%. Not necessarily that every player in your lobby is going to be good, but if you have 2 good players, it's automatically going to be accompanied by, like, 3 bad players. Same for both teams. It always ends up in, like, a 1v1 or a 2v2 between the top players. Yeah, Zygnus got beef with FHG now. Kendrick and J. Cole are the best lyricists of their time. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, it's looking like it might be another one over to Skade. 1 versus 4. We've seen a couple actually.
Somebody gotta give this dude some help.
But this one been a little bit difficult here with not a whole lot of information.
Well, finds one, but now he has put himself into a corner. I'm surprised he stayed alive as long as he has. There's somebody flanking. Yep, doesn't even matter. Is Eifrig playing? Yeah. Eifrig is the top fragger for Skade. Taylor Swift is the best rapper. J. Cole's a different breed. True. Do I listen to Ariana Grande when I cry? No. KSI times Lil Wayne was bad. That'll be the first thing I listen to tomorrow. Is Zygnus winning? Zygnus isn't playing right now. What happened to Bobby Eats? I always forget to do it whenever I get new food. Thoughts on Kid Cudi? Kid Cudi is a vibe. Like he's not gonna be one of those guys that's like an all-time great in any category. He's just a straight vibe. Like his voice will never not be soothing, you know. Thoughts on Playboy Cardi? I'm not really a big fan. Kid Cudi is the Linkin Park of rap. I don't really know what that means. What? I don't really know what that means.
I like that. Trying to see if you can maybe find that player on the tank that's usually responsible.
How about shift the topic? Yeah, guys, let's focus on the game, okay? Skade's about to advance to the grand finals right now, just like I said they would. Took them a lot longer than I thought it would, but you know what?
And look at this. This is almost what we used to see at the start of Garrett.
Do I know which game Flacco plays now? No. I don't stalk him?
Through the corner, shot comes through. Not sure what he connected on. Might have been a trophy. Didn't see a player in the area. But no moves made just yet. Everyone's starting to
Yeah, Ferg's playing for Skade, guys.
Might have his hands full if they decide to make it, but instead, now the regroup back to wood. It has to be maybe a B plant that they're starting to aim for here, but they're still got a good minute on the clock to work with, so they don't need to rush anything just yet.
Oh my gosh, this song just gives me goosebumps every time. Holger's still prevalent? Yep. For NA and LATAM, Holger and PP19. I think that MX9 is going to start popping up a little more in NA. That's who's going to jail tonight. That's who's going to jail tonight. Bobby, a wannabe critic. Guys, y'all are just asking me for my opinions, and I'm giving my opinions. Like, if you didn't ask me, I wouldn't say anything. Don't ask me if you don't want to know my answer. And then complain that I have a different opinion than you. Good gracious. People are just terrified of opinions in 2021, I swear. What are you... That was so stupid, and yet it worked. Why? What am I looking at right now? Run the shorty! That's like 2 insta-kills if you got the shorty. You're just running around like the bozo. Oh my gosh. iFerg is the greatest producer of all time? True. Yep. Yes, we're going down. Gonna jail tonight.
Now a 4 versus 1 as Machine takes down Mega Lee's. Pabzera left up all on his lonesome. A shorty to work
Going to jail tonight.
2 shells ready to go, so we'll have to reload before he takes
I
down
don't
the
post
third
my
player.
bill tonight. EU washing every region?
That's the good
Cap?
news, I suppose, for Pabzera, but it will be sooner or later.
Have you seen China?
I think he might have spotted him. He does. The battle here. I believe it's
Ooh! Do it to him! 1v3? Oh, please do it. Oh, please do it to close it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy inside Cubby's dead. He's dead.
If he can find this, it becomes manageable.
Dude! Oh, my God. Oh, that would have been so nice. Am I casting any other regions? There's a good chance it'll happen.
Gonna clutch up there, will not lose that one. It looked possible for a second. That 1 versus 3 would have been quite something, wouldn't it, from Pabzera, but not gonna happen.
Yeah, if he didn't miss that shorty shot and then he swapped to his sniper, oh, that would have been so satisfying to finish the game with.
Now, luckily for Full House, Insulin did not fall. They still have control of the bomb. Because could you imagine, Austin, if that bomb goes down in back alley?
Jail tonight.
That would be huge. Now Fashion with an opportunity to.
Guess who's got... Ooh, 2-piece? 3? Make it 4? No way. Loving. Oh, he ran out of ammo. Wow. Huge right there. It's my social security number, 8675309. Who's Ferg this? It's this guy that we're watching right now. Pabzera. For Skade. Yeah, Ferg's actually the best player in LATAM. FHG! Making things happen.
What a play. Gets over to A in the nick of time, Brody. might be the big boost you need to start bringing this one back.
Exactly. Whoever's top frag is Ferg.
5 versus
Duh.
3 down in terms of numbers, Austin. That is a round that should have been scathed by all accounts.
There's actually people saying meta abusers when these guys are competing for a spot. Or they're competing for top spot of $50,000.
I love this. The only
Yeah, can't. How dare they? How dare they use meta guns?
is when, or I should call it a Minnesota play, Rich and I really.
The audacity
I don't know. They might just line up
to
effectively.
use meta guns in stage 5 or stage 4. Oh my gosh, what is that setup for Skade? Why do they keep doing that? They're getting 3 players? That's so weird.
Looking for some shots here, but the big problem is that you did lose the bomb, and I think Limbs is going to have.
They might still be able to win it, but that just seems like a terrible setup. Like, what's the point of having 3 players right there?
But GDS finds a big one-on-one back alley. Have-Zero just getting a little too aggressive there. Will be.
There's no way Skade throws a 5-1 lead, right?
The remaining players here, you could start to make the collapse happen.
He's like, are we sure we can get the bomb? Just making sure. Guys, I think it's okay to get the bomb. Okay, there we go. Gets the info. Oh yeah, that's a huge play right there. Ooh. Oh, I got the kill there. Not even to do. How dare you use meta guns in a tournament for a lot of money? SMH my head. If it was me, I'd be using the chicken in the M4.
What can we get out of Leozura?
Hello.
But it's no time. I mean, he finds the damage, but it's not there.
Hello.
They were down
Hey, what's up?
5. They're starting to do this. That is 3 rounds in a row.
Okay.
That's 2 rounds in a row that shouldn't have been theirs as well. Like, I have to say it. Yes, all right, fine.
Gotcha.
They have the numbers, but Leozera and Linz, they have the bomb down. Why would you ever move when you have the bomb down? They gave that round away. They gave the A site away to Full House Gaming, and now just 1 round away from forcing this round 11. Of course, they then switch sides. But Have-Zero.
Yeah.
I believe that might have been either a jump shot
Okay.
or bang also.
Losing one of your key players
Yeah.
That's going to hurt quite a bit.
I'll be done.
Have to make something happen.
No, I've got my AirPods in.
Has been its way over to crates there.
Yep.
In the bottom of the mini map, you can see it. Might set up for
Before you get home.
push at some point or another, but this
Yep.
is a very wide spread. And that's going to be a nice back down there. You do not want to lose a secondary player here in the round to put your team into a 3v5 situation. The bomb, however, is pretty isolated. Machine. He's made some incredible plays. He's got 14 to his name we just saw, but we've lost him. Have-Zero has taken down the key player here for the sign of Full House Gaming, but there's a big response in the back alley as they get 1.
Oh, jumping over though is gonna be Linz. He gets taken down. Now it is a 1 versus 3. GDS. He cannot get it done. And Skade book a ticket to the grand final.
Yeah.
Guarantee themselves a top 2 placement here in the Latin America regional playoffs. Full House Gaming. There were a couple of rounds there. Maybe they shouldn't have won them, but they did it nonetheless, Austin, and they definitely fought so hard to force that round 11. And for a moment, I really thought they were going to. You know, in that back alley, I thought, you know, when they even the odds at 3-3, I thought this is going to be it. Maybe this will be the round 11. But no, I mean, regardless, really, Austin, that is an incredible upper bracket final for us here on the casting desk.
Absolutely. I mean, that has got to be, you know, one of the best series that we've seen because it was just
Yeah.
so close. I mean, there was never really a point in any of those games where you could say, all right, this team for sure was taking it. You might have said it when we saw Skade was up 1-5, but Full House Gaming start finding round after round. You're like, whoa, hold your horses there. Maybe this is a comeback, but Skade, they get there in the end. They're finally able to capitalize on one of their numbers advantages, which was something they were struggling with the 3 rounds previous. However, banger series, man. Excellent winners final. And now we're going to get the rematch there for us in that lower bracket, Brody. It's going to be very exciting.
Oh, man. Zygnus Esports. They've sat in this lower bracket after that last victory versus Godsent. They wanted revenge versus Full House Gaming. I think that has absolutely been the driving factor for them. However, they're going to get it. They're going to get that rematch versus Full House Gaming. I'm so excited to see that series. Before we get there, though, I believe we're going to go to a break.
Obviously.
When we return, guys,
Obviously, yeah.
Mobile. It's lower bracket finalist, and every game's gone to game 5. We don't know what's going to happen. It's absolutely insane. There's so much money on the line. Don't go anywhere, guys.
Thank you for telling me. Yeah. Yeah, you have time. You'll be fine. Okay. I love you too. Okay, see you. Bye. Bobby becoming more lazy or what? Do you know how many hours I've streamed this weekend? I woke up at 3:30 a.m. and 2 a.m. just to watch Party Japan? Huh? I'm getting lazy? Huh? Just because I want to be comfortable when I do a watch party? Huh? Ferg clutch 1v5 against FHG? Yeah, that was crazy. I couldn't believe that. Bobby, can you make me rich? Probably not. Seems unlikely. Ferg's from Europe? Yeah, but because he's a YouTuber, they let him play LATAM. Japan was boring? Yeah, you're not wrong. Fanny sleeping? Yup. FHG? Yeah, FHG versus Zygnus is going to be fun because it's about to be super toxic. About to be crazy toxic. Yeah, Ferg's actually on one of the teams in every region. It's pretty crazy. They just did it to try to increase viewership, you know. So in NA, Ferg is Tectonic. In EU, he's Miney. In LATAM, he's the guy from Skade that I pointed out that I can't remember his name. In Japan, he's that one guy. He's Trunks in Insidious. They just gave him a bunch of different nicknames and didn't put him onto teams. They had to make sure that he made it into Stage 5 to bring up the viewership, you know? Zygnus versus FHG. This is going to be fun. I think the best part of this is how much of YouTube chat believes what I'm saying right now. The amount of YouTube chat that believes me right now is hilarious. Trovo chat's laughing, and YouTube chat's like, "Oh, I never knew that." Thoughts on Kobe? He's a legend. R.I.P. Ferg is Leo in China. No, Leo's in the match we just played, you goober. You're thinking of Lucas. Ferg is Lucas in China. Ferg is Whoopi for Omega. Too much sarcasm, Bob? Yeah, I know. YouTube chat doesn't deal well with sarcasm. Man, I had to reply L because I tricked him. Am I a LeBron fan? I wouldn't call myself. I mean, he's not my favorite player. Steph is my favorite player in the NBA right now. When's Omega playing? I think they play on Tuesday morning my time. Like Monday night or Tuesday night for Philippines. I'm not sure if they're ahead or behind. Yes, also I am Ferg. True. Yep. I was watch partying and playing at the same time. Bobby getting unsponsored by CODM for revealing the secret. Dang it. Steph is good too, but LeBron's way better. Maybe like all time, but not right now. Steph's definitely better right now. LeBron's past his prime. Ferg is Thanos. Oh, goodness. KD is the best? Yeah, KD is the best in the league right now. I just like Steph better. Steph is Ferg. So, are we going to get like a countdown for when the game comes back, or? LeBron's washed now? I mean, he's not washed. He's just past his prime. He's still a good basketball player. He's still top 10 in the league. Did I know Tribe partnered with the Spurs? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Not going to lie. Pretty cool. Trunk sleeps 14 to 16 hours a day when they don't have matches? What? My body wouldn't let me sleep that long if I tried. Like, my body naturally wakes me up at like 7 o'clock at the latest every day. Sometime I'll sleep in to like 7:30, but I can't. I wish that I could. Ferg sleeping on my right? Oh yeah, this is Ferg. Wow, CJ. So brave of you to reveal that you are actually Ferg. What did Tribe do with the Spurs? So they're basically... I think technically the Spurs are like one of their investors now. I'm not sure if that's 100% correct, but I'm pretty sure that's... Or they're like collabing on stuff. I'm not entirely sure, but it's something to do with that.
Two game fives, one in the losers bracket semi-final, one in the winners bracket final. Now we have our
Tottenham Spurs? No, the San Antonio Spurs. Obama's real name is Luke Fergie. Well, there we go. How long am I going to stream? Probably until finals are over. Feels like this has been going... We're 3 hours in and just now starting losers finals. Good lord. We've had a lot of game fives. Format for stage 5? I don't know. I want to hear the commentary. Sorry. Who TF is San Antonio? It's a city in the United States. San Antonio, that's in... Wait, is that in Cali or Texas? San Antonio. I think it's Texas. Based on the fact that they're the Spurs, I'm going to say Texas. Final answer. Texas, final answer. Texas, yes. Got it. Let's go. How's an organization like Tribe make money? Oh, production, sponsorships, esports. Lots of different stuff. Which meta do you think was the worst and best? Worst meta was the HVK Akimbo Phoenix. Or HVK and Akimbo Phoenix, obviously. Best meta was KN44 meta in Season 5. Grand final after this? Yeah, about dang time. Good lord.
Could you imagine like every series today is just game 5?
Soccer team called the Tottenham Spurs. Oh.
I'm absolutely here for it if it ends up happening for us. But I mean, it's possible. Like, it just feels like, you know, now we're at this point.
HG40 meta and Cordite meta the best? No. Cordite meta was absolutely atrocious. Every pro player hated the Cordite meta. HG40 was only meta because nobody understood the stats of any of the guns. Like, we had unnerfed DRH and ASM 10. Like, 3-shot guns were in the game, and just nobody knew about them.
some of those maps that happened in the upper bracket when we already had this matchup. And, you know, there was definitely moments where there could have been a close.
How was the KN44 nerfed? I don't really remember.
Just, you know, clutch plays being made at the end. This is something that Full House Gaming has done in a lot of the respawns. We saw it there.
I streamed this morning, then Noah at lunch, and now Bobby in the afternoon. That's a full day right there.
That, you know, Zygnus Esports, they had to make the run in the qualifier. They had to go through the
I wouldn't call it a sniper meta because nobody actually. Like, that's the thing. We categorize the metas by what was most used, but at that point in time, what was most used wasn't necessarily the strongest. That was just what people used primarily.
After losing to a reverse sweep in the upper bracket, so they've been through it all really. And now, I mean,
I don't usually watch soccer/football, but Charlotte is getting a soccer team, and you can get season tickets that are like 3 rows up for like $600. I feel like it might be a worthwhile investment. I don't know. HG40 meta just during its legendary lucky draw. True. Who do I think will win? Skate or FHG or Zygnus? I'm calling Zygnus coming all the way back. Oh my gosh, that'd be so many more games if Zygnus won. Lakers or Nets? Nets. Lakers are too old. Zygnus versus Full House. Let there be blood spilled. When Zygnus playing? They're about to right now. U.S. Soccer League is retirement league. But still. I'm sure it'll be fun to watch, or at least fun to go to games, you know? Standoff hardpoint, firing range S&D, raid dom, summit hardpoint, hackney yard S&D. I like it. Good map pool. No hackney yard dom, no crossfire dom. Intense body shooting incoming. Oh, yeah. Is this the semifinals? This is the losers finals. Bobby, you're going to be at the stadium for stage 5? I hope so. Is Ronaldo the most followed person on Instagram? He's a pretty good looking dude. Alright, my ears are tired of having headphones in, as much as I love this album.
The good news is that every single team here is obviously.
Now I have to run to the bathroom
before
the matches start.
I feel like
can't be missing.
I mean, they went on one heck of a run in the lower
Chat
bracket,
behave.
that was just for the qualifier.
I'm going. Fanny, keep an eye on chat, okay?
Got to see them when they were playing all
Don't let them get out of hand.
was trying to make it to regional playoffs here. So anything could really happen coming
What
in
the-
towards this map set. I will say the
so
standoff
confused.
has been a little bit interesting because that's been thrown into the mix quite a bit for us, and same with the firing range. So you have to imagine there's been a lot of reps played throughout this weekend on those maps in particular because they've been at the start of just about the majority of our series, it feels like, throughout a lot of the weekend.
Yeah, we were saying actually in that last series where Zygnus, of course, in the lower bracket semi-finals, they did actually lose the first standoff hard point, which was kind of funny because we were like, oh, you know, Zygnus, they look pretty good here on this, and then they end up losing that map, which is, you know, it does happen every so often, but particularly in terms of that map between these two teams, it was a convincing victory. It was 150 to 60. Zygnus looked so good there on that map. So this map one should for sure be interesting, at least from Zygnus. And also I think for Full House Gaming, learning what they got wrong last time around. Because if you kind of remember that, Austin, it was a bad rotation that kind of caused all of their woes. They rotated early from Grandma's hardpoint to P4, and then it all went wrong because they got immediately stopped on P4, gave 30 seconds of scrap time away to their opposition, and that point it was like it's 80 to 90 seconds that you're giving away. And when the score limit is 150 here in Call of Duty Mobile Esports hardpoint, that is a huge chunk of time. So those are the questions, really, isn't it, right, Austin? I mean, we've had games since that one.
I think the chair. So
How much have they learned?
like if the chair leans up against this wall too long, it like sticks to it because of the paint. Pretty sure it's like stuck. Hopefully it doesn't rip everything whenever it comes off.
Go through a veto process and saying, you know, let's square up on some of these maps again. And that's really what Full House Gaming is doing. You know, considering they're not looking
All right,
to
guys.
some of those maps maps that we saw, obviously, and we've already been talking about here, they are looking to square up on them.
Tired of wearing a
You know,
hat.
the fact that they were able to play just about every single one of those maps, you know, very, very close in a lot of the series that we've seen throughout day 1 and day 2 here, goes to show that they're willing to do it.
Are we gonna start or not?
So it should
What
be
you
good.
recently said. What did I recently say? Best ranked season? Oh, season 1. No question.
Kick this one off. And, well, for anyone that is just about to tune in, this is for the losers finals. Whoever wins this moves up to grand finals for us, Brody. The other one will unfortunately be done here in the regional playoffs for Latin America. They will take the 3rd seed going into the World Championship. This will be a clash. This is the rematch. And, well, as we set it up, looks like they are not ready just yet, Brody. So instead, we'll take a look at the prize pool and see what they're all fighting for.
Yeah, here's the prize pool. I don't know why we're looking at the prize pool, but we've got it anyway for you guys. Just to give you a reminder, really, of the dough that these guys are playing for when it comes to the final 3, of course. $50,000 on the line this weekend. We've already given away a rather large chunk of that as we're down to our final 3 teams. But top dog through this weekend, the first place takes home $15,000. Quite a lot of money, Austin. But again, more to the point, I think there's just so much bragging rights being the Latin America champions, and then beyond that as well for the seeding going forward for the actual championship itself. As you come out with the 3rd seed, you can end up facing one of the top seeds from another region. You don't want to be doing that.
Sorry, Ferg tweeted me, so I had to reply. there's a guy who
I've gotten to see, you know, some of the teams in North America and EU.
there's a guy who tweeted that Kanye's album was terrible, and 3 tweets ago he said, "Been working out a lot, but I want to hit a lift with the Taliban soon." I was like, yeah, I'm not too concerned. Oh my gosh.
That very much could play all of the difference there for you. So that's what you're fighting for. And then on top of it, I've kind of been hitting on this, you know,
Let's see.
It's like the money is just the cherry on top, but what they're really playing for now is
Let's see. All right. Are we going to start this game soon, guys? Are you gonna make me make my coffee before the game even starts? Guess who's going down tonight? Hit a lift with the Taliban. Yeah, that's what he said. Taliban. Is Taliban like a country? Are you kidding me? Is that a joke? Did you just ask me if the Taliban was a country? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Brother. And that was Trovo Chat that asked that. Wait, what happened? Wait, guys, what happened? I missed it. Oh, 2v5? Oh, well, that would be why.
Start the game, dude. Yeah? Come on, get it going in the chat. Caster starts the game. Come on, we're trying to get it going here, Brody. We're doing our best. But you know what? Well, we got some time. So while we got the time, we've been casting.
Goodness. Also, Trovo Showdown's tomorrow, guys. So come watch me get dookied on by pro players. It'll be fun. Trovo Showdown tomorrow. Tuesday, we have Mobile Mayhem All-Stars. Wednesday, we have the VIP BR event that we're running that I think is actually going to be really fun. So we have 25 content creators. Each of those content creators is going to pick 3 teammates. They're limited to 1 BR Pro. They pick which of those teammates, and it can be the YouTuber as well, is going to be the VIP. The VIP is only allowed to use melees and pistols. If you kill an opposing team's VIP, you get an extra 5 points. But if your VIP is left at the end, like at the end of the game, and your team wins, then you get double the placement points for coming in first place. I think it's going to be fun. I'm excited. Bobby's ignoring YouTube chat? No, there's just a lot of YouTube chat right now. It's on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Citrus and Noah again? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, dear.
How how they're like slide canceling and like jumping.
Oh,
around
dear.
spikes, like all in the moment, like all within like milliseconds.
Guess
apart from
who's
each other.
going
Like,
to jail
those mechanics
tonight?
is really what like kind of gets me.
It's weird rules.
excited.
No,
Like,
that's
what I kinda get hyped up for.
super interesting rules.
Hearing it as we've been
Obviously, it's not supposed to be like standard BR rules.
I'm agreeing with you. I mean, the snipers, the fact that we were seeing.
It's creative.
You know, like tricks hitting.
Get
like,
Soso in the showdown for VIP role.
like quick scopes. I mean, he's pulled off a couple of like.
Oh, I gotta get my
1v4
earbuds.
for the last couple of days here. He's been very explosive, very difficult to deal with throughout a lot of the tournament here, and you know we have a lot of great scope players left into it as well. So that's like one of my favorite things that ends up happening here for us because it's just so hard to do, man. And if you've never known, if you've never played Call of Duty Mobile, obviously try it, get into it.
No, I did not.
And you'll see just how difficult it can be to play at this level, but at the same time, it's very fun. It's very enjoyable, fast paced. That's what we really do love about it. I think we're just waiting for one player to get into this lobby so that we can get going. This might be a good moment too to give you guys a bit of a breakdown of how we've gotten here. So maybe
First one should be Captain America.
bracket, kind of tell the entire story of what's happened up to this point here, Brody.
Yeah, here is
I don't think I'm in the text.
So you can see Zygnus Gaming making
Yeah.
it all the way through that lower bracket from round 2. They ended up winning that 3-1 versus Leeds Esports.
Yes, she is right now.
Match we got to see earlier on, an incredible game 5 thriller, and now they get to the point where they have to go for revenge. A Full House Gaming. It is going to be a neat matchup.
I mean, I don't really want to go, but we can if you really want to.
Looks like we're okay for now, and already explosive start. Trickson, one of the players
Okay,
I
sounds
was
good.
really talking about for as far as
Love
what
you
to do
too.
with the scope, can also get it done
Bye.
with the AR here too. So getting a lot of jobs done.
Oh, goodness. Holger. Holger. Oh my god. Yo, this is some big time going in for Full House. Body shooting win? Body shooting win? I think most of the body shooting is probably going to happen in S&D if I had to guess.
Full House Gaming, just as quickly as they face pressure from Zygnus Esports, they deal with it.
Able to deal with it quite nicely here. Tillo also able to find themselves one. I mean, 30 seconds gathered off the first hill. Nice start for Full House Gaming. 10 seconds up for grabs. We'll see a couple of fights over it, but it should be Zygnus Esports bringing home the remaining 5 seconds. I say that, and we do see streaks even coming out here to make sure that they're not getting the scrap time. So a good job at a Full House
You're
Gaming.
corny.
Have the rotation,
Okay,
and now
sounds good.
Make a big move if you're Zygnus Esports to make sure you're getting some time, or at least getting Full House Gaming off of the time.
Man, Full House is like smoking them right now. What?
That's what so many teams do. They just get a player up top. And
Was Full House the better team all along?
that's actually not what Zygnus Esports are doing here. They're going straight for the time themselves.
Yo, Cheto! What are we doing there, homie?
Possessiveness of over that time,
Ew.
and a not willingness to just go for
Didn't Full House Gaming lose? Yeah, but they lost from winner's bracket.
come back to bite them because now Full House Gaming have got
Boom, headshot.
and they look pretty confident in terms of pushing out of it as well to keep Zygnus away.
Yeah, the one thing here is you got to make sure you don't.
Big flank. I mean, they're getting smoked.
And this game very well could be done a little.
Why are you running a melee instead of a shorty? You got a shorty out, you win that.
With the shorty, should be able to relieve a bit of the pressure on the rotation. And Vigadura, the only one that you're really going to have to deal with inside of the point right now. And
Oh, big break opportunity.
Spot. The last kill is still active, so
Should use Irving instead. I mean, Irving was pretty bad yesterday.
We'll see if they can utilize them and actually turn this into some time.
Not like bad, but he's just not consistent for them.
This to really take the lead themselves, but more to the point, I think just keep a level head versus this Full House.
I don't like saying players are bad because they're all still way better than me,
They want to hold on.
but just not at the level that they need them to be for them to be able to beat a team like Full House.
Players coming through as Vigadura gonna have to go for the equalizers here. Full House Gaming.
Are KSI fans calling out Bobby really? I don't know. I could really care less.
And Zygnus Esports
Did somebody actually put that on a subreddit? That's actual comedy if they did.
Now looking to make his way in. He picks up 2, and Full House Gaming have a chance.
Random offhand sarcastic joking comment that I make while watching Call of Duty Mobile. Alright, well Zygnus came marching back right there. They wiped that lead away real quick. I doubt it would get upvotes. Yeah, I mean, none of them have probably heard of me before, so I don't know why they would pay any attention to it.
The collapse on the minimap. Look at it here from this POV. Everyone looking good for Zygnus Esports. They're heating up.
Well, we just accidentally gave away the hard point.
Specialists available to maybe break open the defensive setup, but it's not.
It is interesting. It's on the updated meta, but nobody's using MX9.
Back in control.
Well, for how long? That's the question. Because Full House Gaming now find their way in. TTO could put a stop to this with
Trying to pre-fire.
GDS is waiting there.
Oh, you can't see him right there.
Death Machine. Oh, no, that's unfortunate.
How'd that not hit?
Comes in, picks up two. I don't know why, but Kimwax runs right into the line of fire of his teammate. It doesn't allow him to get those shots with the Tempest, and now Full House Gaming have an
Melee
opportunity
spammers make me
to
mad.
the lead once again. The
It's shocking to me that ranked warriors haven't discovered how good the Hulk is.
player on the tank
So bizarre.
and now Zygnus Esports trying to get their way back in. It is just Insulin up top who could put a stop to this. He will fall to Kimwax, and now
80
Zygnus will
degrees.
Yeah, you got a Goliath.
Woo! Tio!
You got a lot of options.
Making the plays.
For Zygnus Esports is making sure
Secondary.
that stealing away your Goliath.
We got full streaks right there.
Put that in a safe area where you can get it for sure. Maybe even
Zygnus, the shorty gods.
able to find it. We'll see when they decide to use it because I mean maybe they don't even need to. They're calling in Predator missiles. They're just slaying out in the kill feed. Zygnus Esports really starting to heat up, and they got a sense.
Yeah, LATAM just straight opposite of Japan. 10-man MX9s over to 10-man Holgers.
House Gaming, and now we're starting to see that lead get away from them. Zygnus Esports, they could still end it on P1.
Yeah, look at all the kill feed at the moment. It's Zygnus getting every single gunfight effectively. Full House Gaming kind of need to filter on through from P2. And it's just a horrible position to be in because you just keep on going in. You can't really afford to do this as a team at the moment. The kill feed is just entirely Zygnus's. This is a surge and a car. And you were talking
All
about
right.
has that streak in the back pocket.
Is
Still
QQ9 banned? No, just nobody uses it.
them with Goliaths if necessary. Full House Gaming have found their way on in. Bigadera has so much to do. He picks
It's
up
so crazy to me.
now, looking to find his way in. I don't think they're going to push through it. They're instead going to default.
Like, each region is so strict about what guns they'll use.
Rotation here. I mean, the Goliath's in play, the early setup. I mean, it's going to be very difficult to try and break through. Insulin, you feel like one of the big members to try and
Thought Tatio was NA? Nah.
7 seconds to get
He's always been LATAM.
Death machines are just
It just used to be that they would let LATAM teams into NA Mobile Mayhem
comes the Predator missile.
until they region locked it.
Another great pickup. 2 Goliaths in play.
Look at Zygnus. So inspirational, man.
Slow, but they
What were they down? Like 61 to 10?
coming out here making a statement.
They finished 150 to 107.
It was absolutely that P.
Sheesh. They turned it on.
Get so many kills. And actually, there was a really important moment in the game. I think it was Full House Gaming.
Bobby versus KSI boxing. KSI would destroy me. I'm in terrible shape.
Zygnus Esports starting things strong here with that map 1 victory. Although it was
Guess
shaky
who's
out of the
going
gate,
to
Austin.
Guess
There
who's
was an
going
early
to jail
advantage there.
tonight? What do we think for game 2? Obviously, lots of body shooting.
Those advantages that we look at and think, oh no, this is where they're going to start to snowball.
Mexico's geographically an NA. Oh, I'm fully aware. It doesn't make any sense that
Not the case. It all
Mexico gets lumped in with all the South America teams. Makes zero sense.
bleed, and then that full 60 came in on Grandma's, and when you're able to lock in a full 60 like that and then build up a couple of those kill sprees that led to a Goliath, led to the specialist with the death machines coming into play, they were able to make a beautiful rotation to P4, and they snowball that very well. So Zygnus Esports, a team that sometimes does
Yeah, we can't have KSI messing with my shiny nose.
entire match because they're able to pull off some of those comebacks.
Got to protect the nose.
before they do it right there.
Do I even lift?
It was an incredible comeback from
Like twice a month?
and that's why you do not let a team ever get streaks. Right?
Think it, body shooting in S&D is going to be lit? Yup.
They had 2 Goliaths in the back pocket that when it came to that,
KSI versus Mod 6.
you just can't really
Yeah.
do it, right?
I'll send Mod 6 as my representative.
Goliaths, there on the rotation. Just really well played from Zygnus Esports as a whole, and they start
Fanny asleep?
to go on. They
Yeah. Did you not tell? She hasn't moved in like 2 hours.
series. Let's take a look at the series layout then. Show you
Fanny looks like a chicken wing, honestly.
one. It's gonna be
You're not too terribly far off on that.
once again, this is a map we saw in the last time these two teams.
Yeah, Zygnus had to fly all the way to Brazil so they didn't lose on bad ping.
Time it was a 6-4 to Zygnus Esports. Austin, they started off.
It is crazy how much of a difference ping makes. Because you guys remember when Zygnus got reverse swept by Tribe?
You take a look at
You remember Tribe made a substitution. I can't remember who it was that they substituted.
getting a lot of picks. That was really the big factor.
And then after that, obviously, they won 4 straight in Mobile Mayhem Finals.
When we were looking at that in the
After they made that substitution,
honestly, a lot of
they got better ping every single game.
there was never really any trades coming through, and they were the ones being
Zygnus had ping advantage on every game until they made that switch, and then that one player was the difference. They got servers every time.
we'll see if
It's crazy.
a lot of that because it didn't really feel
Jez, yeah, that's who it was.
playing like they normally do. But at the
Yep.
same note, Full House Gaming, I mean, they had a lot of unique strategies.
Yeah, they put in Forsaken for Jez. Yeah.
In that best of 5 versus
Yeah.
8, had a lot of big moments. I mean, interesting play calls that really did end up panning out for them in their favor. Quite a few.
I remember Marshy tweeted about that, and then he deleted the tweet.
Match coming into it, but this is more back for Full House Gaming because they obviously just suffered a heartbreaking defeat.
You thought I didn't see that, I bet.
Had a lead in map number 1. They threw it away a little bit here, so you really want to come out with some composure heading in towards this map.
What's your highest bench? I don't know.
And right into game 2 we go.
Back in my prime,
Right from the offset.
I never really did like bench max. It was all just for mass. I didn't really care about numbers.
Cygnus barreling straight towards A from the off. Envoy gonna catch Trixon
Got
on
gonna
the
post
exit.
my bill
Now it is
tonight.
full control over
All right,
the
Zygnus has not looked good in S&Ds, but they somehow won in Summit. They actually get up to a place where they can play it. Are they out of trophies? What's happening? I'm assuming they're probably trying to dodge the guy in Inside American. I was about to say, you're not going to push through the bathrooms? This is an easy angle. Oh, the shorty from there? Oh my gosh. What? After stream back pain? What do you mean? I've been chilling on the couch. This has been the easiest weekend of work of my life. Wow, the retake. Even after losing that.
Secondary, by the way.
Bobby getting fluffy after getting married. Number one, how dare you? Number two, blame it on COVID. Blame it on COVID, and then I was too lazy to get out of my ways. Honestly, more than anything, I blame it on DoorDash. Big first bloods for Zygnus. Yeah, it's got to be a guaranteed plant. Anyone got a good shorty build? Just do 80s bullet spread everything. Oh, no way. No way. Not a 2v4, right, Zygnus? Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, hit your shot! What the heck? You gotta hit those. You're not being Zygnus. Is your wife cool with you gaming all day? I mean, it pays the bills. It's not like a hobby, you know? Blame it on COVID? Exactly. Blame everything on COVID. Is Thermite banned? Yeah. Why Pred or Sentry over Cluster? I don't know. Pred I could see because you... I mean, you can get like one-time big value out of it. I would never go... I would never go Sentry over Cluster. Ooh, nice shot.
Now makes the odds a little bit better in this 2 versus 3. Gonna have to play this one together though. You have to imagine, and I would say they have to play this one relatively quickly. For Zygnus Esports, the time is ticking down.
Still going strong, yes sir.
Gonna get that snipe. TO peeks it a little bit too wide. That's now gonna be a 2 versus 2. The 2 versus 4.
2v2, bombs down. Kim Wax. Oh, the timing. Wow, big rounds for Zygnus. Is Tribe Parish a real Tribe member? Yeah, that's Ferg. What do I think about Travis Scott? He's a good producer. Kind of overdoes the overtune for my opinion, but or for my taste.
So much pressure on the map right now. You feel like defensively, you don't really have a full-on read on what's happening. Kim Wax finds another first blood, tricks it out of the responds back.
Oh no. It's still crazy to me that Cardi B won New Artist of the Year over Travis Scott. Absolutely sad. Was that the award? I can't remember. Travis Scott is free. Zygnus looking good. I actually lost a lot of weight when I got COVID. Well, I didn't get COVID. I'm just talking about like quarantine and stuff. We want body shooting? Honestly, though, where's the body shooting?
So that's really been the difference maker so far. Because those snipes down the mid-map right from the word.
I think it's because the rounds are ending too fast.
Unfortunately, will not get a kill just yet, but the TO will take down Fashin. Trades coming in, and Zygnus not so successful about getting on the side just yet.
Yeah, I think it was like...
Trophy system over the top. Looking like a manageable round.
I think it was it new rap artist of the year or just new artist of the year? Oh no, his best rap album. You're right. Yeah. It was best rap album.
It's a big Adura.
And Cardi B beat out Travis Scott. They did a documentary about it.
Insolent gonna back up now, try and throw a rocket shot in there. Won't find it, but do they know Big Adura's in here? It doesn't look like it. They will now. Oh, Trixon with the no-scope hit marker, and that means that just comes up with 2. Big Adura, he's gotten 1 in the round, but he's got to find 3 more, and it's just way too overwhelming. Zygnus Esports up 4-1 going in towards the half.
This is exactly what happened last time. Do you remember, Austin? When it's
I do.
4-1 to Zygnus Esports off the back of offensive pushes.
Off the Grid and Hurricane are 2 of the best ones.
Now need a response here in this search and destroy, otherwise they go 2-0 down in the series. It's going to be a good start. They have traded out that initial kill, 4 versus 4 now, but I think in terms of actually making progress towards the site, they do have a problem.
Probably has the best bars Kanye has ever written.
Give him the bird, Trixon!
What?
Good with the sniper rifle, and now a 1 versus 4. Trixon
Okay, that was a missent Siri message.
put this round on its head. He will get a hit marker, but Fashion with the final shot. Full House able to win their first offensive round.
Oh man, I was really hoping for an Xperia Rewind time record replay on that one, man. That was just gross. I mean, Trixon, he's just one of those players. Like, he to me has been one of the best sniper players this weekend.
Off the Grid probably has the best bars Kanye has ever written.
Will get there for the trade, but the damage is done 20 seconds in.
Okay, that sniper clip was ridiculous. That sniper clip was insane. Holy. Zygnus still gonna win anyway.
And immediately punished for it. And I think that's why A is pretty much favored. It's so hard to get into B right from the word go.
Crazy. Zygnus is not messing around. Imagine they get reverse swept again. Honestly, I wouldn't feel bad for him anymore because they got their spot in stage 5. That would just be comedy. Oh my gosh, they got fried. Bobby, just focus on the game. No one cares about the rap. I'm texting using Siri so that I can hold my mic in my other hand.
You know, Full House Gaming on the defense. You kind of expect them to lose that in a way. Yes, they still lost it in the exact same fashion. Maybe they didn't learn anything from their loss yesterday. But for Zygnus Esports, in terms of their defense, they were really decisive. They were really aggressive every single time they were acting with information. I mean, in that very last round, right, we saw that flank coming in from Just, where there was just no response from Full House Gaming. I don't think there really could have been a response to it. It was over just that quickly. And Full House Gaming now 2-0 down in the series, Austin. Getting a little bit of deja vu here.
Oh, goodness.
Last time. However, this might be the next event for Full House Gaming and for their opposition. I mean, it's, I don't know. I don't want to call anything just yet because we all know what happened last time.
That's right, yeah. You got to be careful because you're out here making all the predictions. And
Imagine they get reverse swept again, though?
we'll see how this one turns out. As we're going to take a look at our series layout again.
Because they, like, smoked them games 1 and 2 last time.
Obviously, you can see all Zygnus Esports.
And it's Raid Dom this time. It's not Hackney Dom, so it's not going to go lopsided. At least you'd hope so.
One of the more convincing S&D maps that we've gotten to see out of Zygnus Esports, and this time they closed it. Made sure there was
You would think so.
happening. So we move in towards a raid domination and Full House Gaming. They have been able to pull.
What do you think about the weekend's part in Hurricane? Oh, it's beautiful. Do these casters even play CODM? No, but Shift has casted CODM before. Are you going to react to Noah's meme channel? Oh my gosh, he made one too. Oh goodness. I'm personally not a big fan of this trend. I understand why they're doing it, but it's not for me. Oh, is that why he was like recording videos with the meme guns or whatever?
In that domination, Zygnus extremely tough, and they could well have 3-0'd that series. That would be an entirely different set of events, because Zygnus Esports then, of course, will be in the upper bracket final.
Team Jake Paul in the house, baby. Let's go.
Wouldn't even know how that would
Oh, goodness.
We'll find out, because Zygnus Esports now
Hawks one is good.
series, one more map victory
I
away
mean,
from guaranteeing a top 2 placement here.
I think the CODM style of memes are just not really my jam.
America regional
Am I also making a meme channel? No.
Every single team has been super
What does reverse sweep mean? It means you go up 2-0, but then you lose the last 3 games and still lose the match.
Another map, or will this be
Thoughts
the
on
last
Imagine
one?
Dragons?
It would mean we'd get the rematch
Eh.
as well from the qualifier between Skate
They
and
make
Zygnus.
radio music, I guess.
Done on raid, domination, and so far so good.
Oh, how do you miss that snipe?
Kimwax, but
You gotta hit those.
able to find himself some value. The scope in hand from Trixon. I don't know how he found that kill. Just barely gets a glimpse of the
Casters can cast a game, which they don't play. I mean, they both cast competitive Call of Duty, so it's not like it's a foreign concept. Like,
to this one.
only thing they wouldn't really know about that they might need to know about is the meta, and obviously you'll be able to gather a pretty good amount of information just by watching the players, and because every region has a different meta anyway, so as long as you know the rule set.
Want to replace them with somebody inside launch, because again, Austin, that power position is crucial to hold the map control.
It is, absolutely. We'll see if they can continue to do it, but at the moment, Full House Gaming.
Well, Full House, double cap. Reverse sweep is underway. Oh, imagine. I think Zygnus probably gets it back. Oh, that was almost big value. Oh, it's too late for the pred.
Just a little bit too late there from GDS. It connects with the
Too
kill.
late for the pred.
And Zygnus Esports now have the control.
Zygnus Esports with control for now. Now it's about holding onto it, of course. They're going to have a minute or so before they're able to tie things up with Full House Gaming, but look at Full House, they're coming back.
Ooh, Titio trying to get away. No way. Oh, the heady. Too powerful.
Have laundry, but look at the minimap, Austin. While all this pressure is facing from the
Slide peek, slide peek, slide peek.
coming in from behind from jungle.
And then teammate just jumps on his head.
Oh man, it just feels like
Zygnus looking good. They might actually be able to close it out.
to make something happen over at one of the home
What happened? You look kind of tired? Oh, you know, I've just watched COD Mobile for like a solid 24 hours this weekend. Nothing outside the norm, you know? Is Ferg playing? Yes, Ferg is Titio. Look at that. Look at Ferg getting kills with the Holger. So proud of him. Look at Ferg, man. So inspirational. Oh my gosh. Ferg's insane, dude. Gosh.
Not good. You don't want to let a player
Crazy.
like Zillow start to go off, especially because
Crazy stuff.
are deadly. They were the problem on that first map. You don't want to let that happen here. Zygnus Esports now with a lead.
All right, Ferg. Oh, yeah, good positioning. Pre-fire. They're not ready. Oh, Ferg! You're freaking insane, dude. Fanny, can you believe what Ferg's doing right now? Your leg's so hairy? You can't even see my leg, you bot. Can you believe what Ferg's doing? I gotta reposition my body. Let's go, Ferg. Ferg's about to go for a nuke right now. I mean, is anybody really surprised, though? You know? Like, he's Ferg. Oh. I need to, like, just sit straight. Sit cross-legged. Let's go, Ferg.
As well, the one thing I will say is Zygnus did use a few streaks towards the end. They used a Predator missile and they used a
Everybody has full streaks for Zygnus right now.
maybe they're just really confident with how they feel at the moment going into the second half, especially with the amount of
Oh, Kimwex, get turned on.
Insulin, unfortunately, will fall.
All right, where's Ferg? Meanwhile, Cheto's got 3 kills.
Grabbing the B flank just yet. Zygnus do this.
Long-range shots here.
Cheto just not the same. Bobby's a liar. No, guys, I'm being serious. Fergus to Tio, trust.
much to deal with.
Trust.
A big shutdown and a big wipe, that would be great, but 3 drop for the side of Full House Gaming. They no longer really have the numbers to maybe.
All right,
contest
Ferg's
it,
got
but
16
he
right
has
now.
actually found 3.
Oh yeah, shut down that death machine.
Tilo able to at least respond back and hold this position so his teammates are still allowed to move up, but B has
Oh, give him another one? Oh, what streak is he on right now?
as they might be able to make a move for the
Like, did he die?
They're looking for it for sure.
They're not. He's trying to play for a nuke right now. No way he gets this, right?
You have to imagine any second for Zygnus Esports there. It is
Yeah, he's not gonna push up at all. He's just gonna sit back. Obviously, they get B. Wait. He's on a 15? No way. No way. No way. I'm watching the feed. Kimwax. He's playing so passive, he gets another one. What is that, 16? Oh my gosh. That was just that died, so they're still chilling. Oh my gosh. Kimwax is frying, oh my gosh. Tatio gets another one, 17. Just gets a couple. No! They predded him! Oh! No! Oh my gosh. Oh, pain and suffering. Oh my gosh. Oh my, imagine. He died at 14? Okay. Oh my gosh. That's, I don't think he was actually 2 kills off. I think chat was assuming that he had not died the whole match. I'm pretty sure he had died earlier. I'd be interested in go back and see what streak he was actually on. Obviously Zygnus is gonna win the match. Oh, that's tough. I can walk on water. Yep, Zygnus, easy 3-0. Easy 3-0. Sheesh, freaking smoked him. I wish there was more body shooting, to be honest. Didn't even look like they were trying. I think Zygnus is winning the whole thing. If Skade went to Game 5 against FHG, I think they're winning it all. All right. I want to hear the commentators' POV of it. Let's see. How close did he get, Fanny? I'll turn up the volume. Winners finals time.
Will we get
Guess
ourselves
who's gonna
another
jail
map,
tonight?
or will this be the last one? It would mean we'd get the rematch as well from the
All right.
qualifier between Skade and Zygnus Esports, but they got to get it done on Raid.
Watching the feed for Tatio.
A couple of kills come through there for Kimwax, but Gadura, he's able to find himself some value. The scope in hand.
That was the shot I missed. It was onto Tatio. That's funny. I don't think he had gotten any kills yet anyway.
Gadura, who I think has opened up with 4 in a row, already finds himself with launcher control.
That was a nasty flick. Yeah, Full House looked so good off the start, and they just got picked apart. So Tatio gets 1.
Yeah, he's been pretty good with those this series thus far. That's a nice one to take out Gadura from that count.
Gets 2. Oh, traded. Okay.
Gadura dies. They want to replace them with somebody inside launch because again,
That resets everything.
It is, absolutely. We'll see if they can
Okay.
do it, but at the moment, Full House Gaming, they're going to find themselves with a nice little lead here, starting to make their way through the ring. Will be Zygnus Esports.
Paying
Still 2-7. The
attention.
first one might be there, but it's just going to be an assist. He has to be able to find himself one
All right,
back
that's 1
over,
for
but here
Tatio.
comes the play. Zygnus going to decide to hop on this flag. Let's see if they can bring home
Ooh.
the capture. They do, in fact, get it there. The Predator missile.
Oh, Tatio escaped the pred. Okay.
Yes, it
So
connects
1.
the kill, but the cap is secured, and Zygnus Esports now have the control.
Yeah, he just sits here and plays head glitches the whole time. I mean, that's what you should do when you got a Holger. That's part of the reason, like... Alright, so that's 2 in a row.
this one. Trixon and
Yeah, and then he survives this one somehow and wins the gunfight. That's 3 in a row.
quite a lot of pressure down to the fact that they do, of course,
Side peek, side peek, side peek.
but look at the minimap, Austin. While all this pressure is facing from
Does he survive here?
driveway, players coming in from behind. From
Okay, yeah, but he doesn't get the kill. So he's on a 3.
Oh man, it's just
Does he die after this?
get set up, and it can be really difficult to break into B. So as you call it, trying to make something happen over at one of the home flags, and
Yeah.
that can be really well dealt with. I mean, every
Oh, he got another one right there. That's a 4.
Zygnus Esports, another rough start that they've now turned
Oh, one of them was a pred, so that one doesn't count.
in their favor. We're starting to see GDS maybe find a window to push on through, but Kimwax is there to pick it up. I mean, everything just being watched.
That's 5.
Full House Gaming have found themselves inside of the
6.
trap, and this is where things get scary, Brody. You don't want to feed too many streaks, and you could already see
7,
Tillo. He has
8.
come up with a 3-piece. He is
They still called him Totillo at the end of the, like, we're at the end of the tournament. Oh my gosh.
Player like Tillo start to go off, especially with
Oh
the
my
fact that
gosh.
the Lions are deadly. They were the
How does nobody
on that first map.
tell them, hey guys, it's pronounced Chatillo?
Here, Zygnus Esports
9.
lead and is continuing to grow down to this AB setup. Envoy able to pick up 2. Totillo
10, 11?
Oh, he is making
11.
himself
Oh
a
my gosh.
modern-day Picasso. Nicely played.
Okay, so I guess when it counts streaks, it doesn't count
Ready to go.
operator kills anyway? Okay, well that's helpful.
right now, and he wants to keep that going. He might not be able to find too
Is
much
this finals? This was losers finals.
all the info. He slows it down. He stops anyone from making a move here for the side of Full House Gaming. And
I saw Titio had 1 in the kill there, or kill feed right there, so that's 12. 12 gun kills.
Honestly, once they got B there for
Which
it,
team? For
they
Zygnus.
held on to it the entire time, and now they have so much.
Oh, Kimwax was on 11 too. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, the one thing I will say is Zygnus did use a few streaks towards the end. They used a Predator missile and they used a Sentry gun. I'm a little bit surprised as to why they do that, but hey, maybe they're just...
I mean, they did it because they're like, yeah, we're gonna. I think they did it because they were about to cycle into their next streaks. Okay, Kimwax gets knocked off right there.
Unfortunately, will fall off the map. Bigadero, though,
Do we say Cheta or Titio was on a 3
nobody grabbing the B
or 11 or 12? I can't remember.
serious problem.
I think that's 12.
Long range shots here. Cheetah, what is he going to be able to do? Looks like he just wants to play his life, wait for his teammates to push out in front of him so he can get in position. Here comes the
Okay.
This is what I was talking about. So much to deal with. If you could find a big shutdown and a big wipe, that would
Guess
be
who's
great. But
gonna
three
jam
drop on the side
tonight?
of
Oh, he's on a 13.
Gaming. They no
13,
longer
yeah, yeah.
really have the numbers to maybe contest this, but Machina's actually found
14?
Won't be able to
Crazy.
get the fourth. Pattillo able to at least respond back and hold
Yeah, I didn't. I completely forgot that it shows the combo down at the bottom anyway. 15.
Finally, Zygnus able to
Crazy.
get down as they might be able to make a move for the flag.
Yeah, they're looking
Crazy,
sure,
crazy.
looking for this flag. They have a player on it now, and here comes the capture. You have to imagine any second for Zygnus Esports. There it is. The capture is in. It is their flag.
They're not. I don't think they even realize Titio's on a nuke streak.
Once again, Full House Gaming. I said it, Austin. They couldn't allow that to happen, especially with the amount of utility on
Ooh.
board that they have ready to go. Zygnus Esports in such a good position. Now you're going to start to see, I really think,
Kimwax was frying that whole game. Titio. What was that, 16?
I mean, I don't
That was 16, right?
At this point in time, you got to find trades. That is a big problem. We're just seeing so many multi-kills come through. I mean, everyone firing on all cylinders right now for the side of Zygnus. And
Did I see another one in the feed?
I mean, they have
Yeah, 17.
They have players around the B flag. You can see the desperation now for Full House Gaming. They want to try to bust.
And this is where the Pred comes in. Yeah, he was on a 17. Oof. That's tough. Glad he didn't nuke. I would have loved to see a nuke. Somebody said 18. I'm pretty sure that was 17. 3 off a nuke, though.
Yeah, again, this is what we were talking about. It's
Chet
the
didn't lie,
utility
crazy.
from Zygnus Esports. It is just
Somebody said
so
18. I'm pretty sure it was
And the
17.
thing is as well about Zygnus right now is they're not even pushing players up into laundry. That is like
Would have been
the
embarrassing.
position, speaking, you expect to see it just comes down
Yeah,
to
kind
the
of,
missile.
but at the end of the
You know
day,
what? I can't
content, you know?
I cannot hype it up because that is what you expect.
pretty sure it was
when
17,
you have
chat.
This much utility to go for Zygnus Esports.
It was
Now
17.
looking
He just
to
told
be-
me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't question my counting skills. Yeah, to be honest, Godsent versus Zygnus should have been finals. Godsent... I mean, Skade might be better than what they seem to be right there, but I think Godsent is a better team. Okay. Is Ferg playing? Yeah, Ferg's Titio, obviously. Who else besides Ferg would be 3 off dropping a nuke in a $50,000 tournament? Duh. There's some music chat. Everybody's favorite. Last night, all I said in stream was that NA beat an Indian team in a scrim, and that's my reason why I think NA will make it to finals with China. I didn't mean to offend anyone by saying this, and I apologize if I did. Is that a copy and paste from Godsley? Or is that actually you, Millie? I'm Confusion. I'm Confusion. Godsley tweeted it.
Welcome everybody back to
The fact that he actually felt like he had to do that is just a bad reflection on this community.
the grand final.
Like, the man can't just have an opinion.
The tournament, Austin, we have had an incredible couple of days casting Call of Duty Mobile, but it comes down to this Skade versus Zygnus Esports.
Comes down to this, Brody. This is the rematch from the qualifiers. Zygnus took 2 best-of-5s, going all the way to the game 5.
That's
Last
just
time they played,
people
and they
too
stopped
sensitive.
Skade from getting the first seed coming into
Do I even
the
sleep?
playoffs.
No.
Now they battle up again one more time. Titans
Man's not allowed to have an opinion on who he thinks is good.
Both of these teams really had to go through here.
Good lord.
The upper bracket, the exact same thing.
Fergus
happened
Titio,
with
yep.
Skade went through
Almost
every
dropped a nuke.
single team, got there
Sleep
into
is for the
grand
weak.
finals. Zygnus Esports essentially doing the same to the lower bracket, and now they clash here, Brody, to see who in fact will be our first seed from Latin America.
Yeah, while we're on the winners bracket, let's just talk about Skade real quick then, or I guess we'll talk about Zygnus in just a second. Skade, of course, I mean, early on, it looked like they were just breezing through, right? I mean, as I said before we went to the break, that 3-0 versus Operation 34, it was relatively convincing.
Bobby, what is that you're wearing? A blanket?
Godsent, I mean, that in itself, yes, all right, they lost the first map, Raid Hardpoint, of course, we talked that one to death. But the rest of the series was a breeze. It was only when they faced Full House Gaming, only a couple of series.
Skade versus Zygnus. It's going to be good for sure.
Sort of, I guess, hit a brick wall in a way. A team that had finally come back.
Oh, how long have I been awake? Well, I went to sleep until like 8 a.m., so
And now, of
not
course,
really
they're
that
in
long.
the grand finals. But for Zygnus Esports, a very different path. 3-0 versus RWR. Of course, they did end up losing to Full House, that reverse sweep in the upper bracket semi-final. You could argue that they probably shouldn't have done that. They might be in a very different position now if that hadn't happened. But then, of course, Zygnus went to the lower bracket. Let's take a look then at that lower bracket to show Zygnus' path through there. Of course, they jumped into losers round 2, where they faced Loops Esports, a 3-1 victory there. Then what we've seen of them today, the 3-2 victory versus Godsent. They had to fight tooth and nail for that one. What they didn't have to really fight too hard for was the 3-0 versus Full House. Actually, for me, Austin, probably the biggest surprise of today. Full House losing that one 3-0.
I mean, I think so as well.
Oh, goodness. Why am I talking about Twitter? Because last night, okay, I'll just read you Godsley's tweet. Godsley tweeted, last night, all I said in a stream is that NA beat an Indian team in a scrim, and that's my reason why I think NA will make it to the finals with China. I didn't mean to offend anyone by saying this, and I apologize if I did. Also, there's a lot of people spreading that I said NA teams will beat India any day, which I've never said. People are also saying I'm disrespecting Indians, which makes no sense since it's literally my prediction.
squad. They're the first seed for a reason.
Like,
give them a bit of breathing room, and they're going to run.
why can't people handle opinions?
Piping them up, man, because they're very fun to watch, and we know that the series last time.
Why can't people read opinions without being offended?
Back and forth was so close. You still can't make a prediction, but
The fact that he felt like he had to tweet that is just crazy.
In the grand finals, they have the luxury of relying on a second best of 5 in case things do not go right in the first best of 5.
Absolutely
That's
crazy.
the massive advantage. We talk about to death. Generally speaking, when it comes to these games,
Trying to cancel somebody for thinking his like, it's not even like he's hating, like he's just cheering for his region. That's all he's doing. Absolutely insane.
If you're a Skade, where you have a second best of 5 if it's necessary.
Absolutely crazy.
I mean, the one thing we do know is that
Those crying Garena kids? It's not Garena kids. It's Insidious fans. He didn't say anything about Garena.
Around, therefore securing the #1 seed for today. So, realistically speaking, yes, the second.
I think he's from the USA. Yeah, I think so.
But it doesn't mean as much as it normally would, just down to the fact that we already know.
What are your opinions on this championship? It's turned out to be more exciting than I thought it would.
In a grand final, so it's going to be crazy regardless of what happens, Austin.
It will be, and just based on the history, if you're Skade, you probably just want to get it done in the first set.
Undead for a second, I thought that was an actual comment, and then I saw who made it. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, goodness.
And whatnot, but they're just coming off of a hot 3-0, and it's not just
Oh, goodness.
3-0. And those last 2 maps at the very least.
Yeah, Undead was obviously being that was like a meme copy pasta from Undead, obviously.
And the second side, it didn't feel like there was really anything happening for Full House games.
Bobby, is Ferg actually playing as Tatio, or is that just a joke? Yes, that is a joke.
It's just said, like, once again, like, you've done something, it just becomes easier to do it again. It's like, listen, we've already came for the lowest bracket. We were the
Godsley equals Ferg.
So that's just got to be what's going through. Right now, they have to have this in the back of their mind, but at the same time, you have to make sure you're still coming in collective, because we've seen what Skate are capable of doing. Sure, sometimes they slip up in maybe the very first map, and you'll be curious to see if it will be like another raid hardpoint, and Zygnus is like, we've seen you choke this twice, so we're going to throw it in the mix and see if that will actually end up working.
Imagine I just caster cursed Zygnus. I tweeted that Zygnus was gonna win. If I caster cursed them, I'm sorry.
Playing very differently to how you played yesterday, right? Yesterday there were a few moments.
I hope Zygnus wins.
Esports made a few key mistakes in terms of rotations on the hard points, in terms of maybe plays.
Bobby, the fact you have to tell them you're joking is hilarious. Yes.
It has been much
YouTube chat can be so fun sometimes. Did I see the new Undead Siege leaks? Wait, what? Oh, I think I saw that they're coming out with like a harder mode. Is that what you're talking about? How comfy am I from a scale of 1 to 10? Oh, like a 73.
That is the validation that you are playing much better. Now it's about topping Skate once again, just as you did in the qualifier. We have our maps that show everybody at home.
But Tatio is Ferg, and Ferg doesn't lose.
So, Austin, take
well,
it away.
Zygnus lost yesterday, so I don't think that fits your argument.
And either this is Skate saying, all right,
why did firing range get taken out of Dom? I have no idea.
Zygnus picking this map saying, hey, listen, we've seen you guys joke this twice, so we want to throw it in the mix so that we can start the series off on the right foot. And I mean, that kind of, perfectly segues into the map too as well. The firing range search.
Bobby, do you agree shotguns are unfair even though they require skill? I don't have an issue with shotguns. It's that there's a shotgun that's a secondary. That's the main thing I have an issue with.
First 2 maps, very familiar here throughout a lot of the game so far here, Brody. And the firing range, well, maybe that is actually Zygnus' pick because they have.
This guy said, my squad has beaten Insidious in ranked. They're not that good. They'll get clapped easy. True. Factual statement. There you go, chat. That guy beat them in ranked. Bada bing, bada boom. That's all you need to know.
If they can translate that to the takeoff, they should be fine. It's the respawns that
back in season 5, I beat Bolu in ranked. Therefore, Tribe is trash. Definitive proof. Just the way that it is. Season 5, part 1, obviously.
Where Skate lost it in the closing moments, we had something very similar.
Definitive proof.
In the bracket final where Skade, you know, they
Make your top 10 loadout video. I did my top 5 yesterday.
I am kind of somewhat concerned about them here, but hey, maybe third time lucky, they should be all right versus Zygnus. But as far as the series goes, I'm very excited to see what happens between.
What teams do you think would have a good chance against China and S&D?
As it kind of always
I think NYSL. Obviously, NYSL. I don't think there are many people that would say NYSL is not the best S&D team in NA. I don't know if there's any other teams in other regions that are that specialized in S&D. It's tougher to tell just because I haven't seen as wide of a body of work. But even then, like, China's S&D is just different. Primal's better than NYSL. Yep. True. Factual statements.
You have to factor that in. You also have to factor in that Skade, might be, trying to overcome a mental hurdle here of the fact that you mentioned that, Zygnus has done this. They know
Garena be putting red dots on their KRMs and shorties. LOL.
The second one, is like
Anyone know when stage 5 is? No.
It's like, oh, that sucks. We fell short, but it's like we were that close to closing them out.
Didn't try beat NYSL and S&D. No.
It's a mental toll when you go through those best of 5 series, man, and you go the distance each way. Those are long times.
I'm trying to think last time they...
So, I mean, that can...
in the, yeah, even when they played at the end of the season, Tribe won the respawns, NYSL won the S&D.
Because between the two, both feel like they've been the best for as far as setting up and rotating first. But the most impressive thing that I've seen is the majority of the time that...
Next matchup is the Grand Finals. Zygnus versus Skade. Get some sleep. You tell me to go to sleep before the Grand Finals start?
We're getting like full 60s, teams unable to break through. We were seeing just, the rain of triple kills.
Stage 5's with NA rules. It's with Champs rules. So China would have to get used to trophy systems and no persistence. Yeah, I think they'll be able to make the change, though. I don't think that's going to be too tough.
It should be interesting. I think those are going to be the game modes that are going to be the most important for us just because they're so well matched. But I think we're just about ready to jump into this one. We get to see
how many more minutes? I think it's about to start now.
Maps here, Brody. It's going to be the one that kicks off our first best of 5 here in the grand final.
It is indeed Raid Hardpoint. It's kind of plagued Skade somewhat over the last couple of days with a couple of losses that maybe I think they definitely feel they shouldn't have had. Maybe they get it done here. Oh, dearie me. Just like we thought we were going to get it started, Austin. We thought we were almost there. It didn't happen. We've been
okay, we're going to start it back.
Game 1 isn't ready. We'll be there soon, guys. We promise.
Be there soon. Get your cast to start the game in the chat going, so that it'll get it going faster, But you know what? The whole weekend, we're in grand finals, Brody. I'm gonna ask for predictions now. I'm doing it. I am doing it. I am doing it. We got
country roads. Take me home to the place.
I don't know. Zygnus have the momentum. This is how I kind of approach it. Zygnus have the momentum.
I belong.
Hard point. Skade have had a couple of problems closing this one out. We know that firing is
your stream's behind.
As well. It's past that I'm kind of.
Oh, let's see.
I feel like Zygnus might 3-0 this first series.
That's what I'm saying. I think Zygnus 3-0s.
You're not getting away with this.
All right. As much as I love hearing the fast-forwarded voices. 18 degrees. What happened to Vitality? They got smoked by Insidious? There could be another match after this one. I think it's caught up now. Click the live button. It doesn't work.
But yeah,
not well anyway.
Very excited to get into this, guys. Remember, this is the conclusion. $50,000 on the line.
Woo! Do I watch anime? No, it's not really my jam.
Our third place team also there, so they don't have to worry. But in terms of Skade and Zygnus, while they have already qualified for the World Championships 2021, now it is just about who can become Latin America regional playoffs champion. And of course, you can take the number 1 team from LATAM in that championship.
Well, let's see if we can get in here this time. This would be the second time we're loading in. Hopefully everyone's in. It looks like that is the case. No one's leaving the game, so it looks like we're good to go here, ladies and gentlemen. This is our grand finals, the first best of 5. Zygnus Esports and Skade, the rematch for the qualifier. Let's see who kicks it off hot.
Let's see who can kick this off hot. Zygnus Esports starting with the first point on the hard point, but right away I think both teams playing rather apprehensively here. Neither of them want to give anything away. Tio gonna go wide here. He's been in a force for Zygnus Esports today.
The opening engagements look to be good for Zygnus as they get the initial time, but Skade will be able to answer back. We'll see Leozin and Leozura come away with 3 combined, and now it's up to Envoy to try and get the job done. And well, has he ever done it? He's
Oh, we're back on raid again. Oh, it's Titio's playground. It's Titio's playground right now.
Very strong position to be in a big rotation from Skade. Needs to come in.
Shots going in for just, he's unfortunately going to fall, so Zygnus not going to be able to get this rotation in hand just yet. Linz with 2. Now for Zygnus, just trying to hold on to this rotation. You can see the rotational gunfights going down. Kimwax survives, but it will now be one player coming out on top. It's Linz who uses his hunter-killer drone right away.
I mean, Zygnus is looking good here.
Theoretically speaking, as Zygnus now going to come in from the back line. They want a solid push here, Austin.
They do indeed. They have the spawns. They just need to find the kills, and Kimwax will be able to answer with 2. Tatillo from the side.
Woo! Good hold right there. They got control. Oh my gosh, Skade is spawning all the way out. I've told y'all, Zygnus is winning it. Zygnus gonna win it. It's happening.
There's still 30 seconds left on this hill again. There's 150 points. That's the score these guys want to get to win this first hard point. So to get 30 points, that is quite a lot of time. Skade, of course, going to break in with the 3 kills, massive ones to win. Kimwax and Just will respond with 2.
Getting a little bit of time.
Kimwax still wants to
Why did you turn the other way? Oh my gosh.
Kimwax, huge time.
Fried them.
But it doesn't, it's not a sacrifice, right?
Holger meta. Clap, 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 clap.
Touch on Kimwax for a second. He's already on double digits. You see it. He's on 11.
Oh my gosh, he is turning up right now.
Hunter-killer drone about to come out, but as the new hill pops, neither team having full control of it just yet, but with the death machine coming out, that will be good to clear out the P3 hard point.
Ooh, Envoy. Oh, doesn't see him. Contested.
They will be able to get now inside of the point, but still both teams have numbers in. No one
Contested.
Kimwax on a 5 spree, looking to gain this Predator missile. Would be huge if he can get it, of course. because that
Oh
was
my
coming
gosh.
up. Look at these kills against Linz and Leo's in. Can't get it just yet. He needs to play his life. Won't get it. Will catch it.
S-Thug still on Zygnus. No, apparently he didn't turn 18 in time.
For him to do that, that will be important going into that basketball hard point. Zygnus Esports at the moment, oppressive against Skade. Skade
Holger meta has to be the most boring meta that ever exists.
This has been a blistering start.
But not even every region really uses it that much. That's why it's so confusing to me.
Because you are a little bit more warm, you're heated up, and that is really what we're
So
experiencing
confusing.
here. The scrap time, the last couple seconds, will go over to Skade, but they are down so much, and you can't afford to lose this rotation, but Zygnus Esports have been able to break it. Another big combo coming in here for Tatillo. He finds himself on 5. Everything coming together, but Skade looking for an answer back here. They get themselves inside of the point. They shut down one of the death machines, but now you got to start.
Wow, what a feed for Zygnus right there. I was about to say, how's Skade still on the point? What? They didn't have anybody remotely close to it.
Here, but they'll get themselves incredibly close. Skade needs
Mobile
to
Mayhem doesn't count in champs. Wait, what are we saying about Mobile Mayhem?
For Zygnus, of course, we've already seen the Predator missile being
It's 80% pre-firing and a 4-tap. How's that fun to use?
They are in.
I didn't say that it was fun.
Try and push
Huh?
this at least one more time. You have to imagine Ridley is able to pick up 1. Tio pushing up top for some more kills. He will end up picking a 2-piece, but Skade getting that time nonetheless.
Oh, did we get a dono?
You kind of have the luxury here of just pulling yourself away.
Stream Elements just said thanks for the dono. What dono did I miss?
Yes, I love that call, Brody. You absolutely do. You can look to just set up, try to find the exits. That's exactly what Tatillo does.
Bobby missing dono. I can't see it.
And then Shadow.
Guys, I can't see it. What's the dono?
So Skade not really able to find a whole lot of success coming out of.
What does the dono say?
But they're
I am
only
Confucian.
down 30 points. So you can still work back in. However, you're going to have to use some of these death machines.
I missed a 10K dono. Wow, crazy. Who would have thought?
Maybe they don't need it. Big Elise has it.
I'll check it after the game.
Experience Island.
There's a very echoey mic. Very echoey. Load your stream on your phone? I think it was a Streamlabs dono. Maybe not? Oh, no. 200 rupees. Few toxic kids doesn't actually represent entire Indian community, lol. I wish such statements were given zero attentions from any streamers. Indians do respect every region and their team's great streams. Appreciate the 200 rupees. Thank you. Yep, Ferg speaking of the island. Crazy. Sounds so different now.
Well, last closing moments here, Austin. Zygnus Esports there, just a few seconds away.
Ooh. Wow, Zygnus. I told y'all. I told you. They're 3-0-ing. It's going to be 6-0 in the finals. I'm calling it. 3-0, 3-0.
Absolutely swinging in the grand final, Brody. They lock in map 1.
They lock in map 1, and that is an incredible performance in map 1. Like, you can't understate that whatsoever. All the utility early on, an incredible rotation.
Jake Lucky said, he tweeted, got so drunk last night I thought Optic got sold again.
We really have to talk about that. To this grand finals, Austin.
Is it ever? I mean, like,
Oh my gosh.
in so many different reasons because now Skater
Censor tweeted about joining Optic and they sold the whole Oregon response.
against Zygnus here, and then we end up
Toxic.
usually, you know, Skate that's locking down the rotation.
You mean Zygnus gonna do what Tribe did last year?
Talking about this team, like,
Yeah, now that I think about it, I guess that is the same thing.
something that I highlighted because we've seen them
Yeah, because they went undefeated day 2. Now that I think about it. Although they went to Game 5 against Godsent.
Zygnus are just like, no problem, we'll just come through. We've already earned
Censor's a joke. He's a good joke though, you know? Like he's a wholesome joke.
the right time to find all the kills. So, I mean, that is just beautiful. And that's what you want to see if you're a Zygnus fan. That's what you want to see if you're on the Zygnus roster to kick this one
Who
off.
bought Optic?
That's,
I believe Dallas did.
what you want to see coming from the lower bracket here. Brody's really setting the tone.
Something like that.
Take a look at our series then going forward.
Zygnus versus
It doesn't
Insidious?
change all that much, I would say. It does
Like I said, with this type of thing, it's too tough to tell region to region. Like, you're never going to be able to get a real idea until they're on lane. Doug's censor is so bad. What are you talking about? Guys, no Doug, no dub.
Now, the one thing I would say here, Austin, is that Skade, if they've done
Right?
their research, if they've done their prep for this,
No Doug, no dub.
they were kind of going to be playing, obviously, Zygnus
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
from that lower bracket final.
Yeah, it is sad that Formal retired.
We'll be making it here.
Bison's still a
Kinda
P.
hedge your bets that if it would be Zygnus,
It's the best all-around gun, I would say.
firing range, right?
Absolutely. I mean, it just felt like we saw Zygnus play this a little bit earlier on. and
Envoy shouldn't have gotten dropped.
it was the Zygnus that we
I mean, he got dropped
snap, but they
simply because
out the last time around.
of the merger that was happening.
They had a 6-2 victory. They looked very
I don't think it was because he, like, wasn't good enough, you know?
Well, would you believe it? Tito's found a first blood here with the scope, and now the push comes
Oh, you gotta hit those. They're gonna punish you. Yep. Is that an M67 AMAX? Ooh. Why did he slide in front of the bomb? What am I watching?
Those plays from Leah's
What?
effectively put this round so heavily in favor of Skate.
Does NA or EU Masters affect spots in Stage 5? Yeah.
big gunfight there, and
There's only 2 spots available now for NA and E EU.
of time, and yeah, you called it. I mean, that's against them with the numbers to get a successful
He panicked?
win.
Yeah, apparently.
Everyone kind of alive to play.
Hackney or Dom on the way? Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
And Skade now are
Pain.
able to get that first round after losing the first blood. So
It wasn't just that he slid too far, he slid forward.
But as the words come out, looks like they're going to get very aggressive. Trades go back, and it will be a slight advantage there for
I like the M67 AMAX play because it actually requires skill.
It would take a 1v4.
I hope that more people start using it. Like the Holgers just, both the Holger and the PB19 are just so easy to use.
Now 1 versus 3. Lees. Oh,
Why 2 spots? Because they already gave 1 spot to the Masters winners. 2 spots each, yeah.
Smoke, and this could be the entry that Mickey's needed.
3 spots total, but one of the spots went to the Masters region for each. Cloud9 to the CDL? Maybe. Maybe. Seems like it. Are teams required to use the experience stage 5? Yes.
Everyone challenges everyone, and Zygnus just happened to come out with the
Zygnus lost to Full House in day 1, and they just 3-0'd him. It's like Tribe versus Xset all over again. Except it's not the finals. Or that wasn't in the finals, I guess. Oh, that long-range spray with the Fennec.
Round number 3, and now the B side completely open for a free plant.
We will get this down. It's all about what Skate can do here in the 2 versus 4. Just coming in, looking for the kill.
Ooh, good shot.
The shorty to Tio should be able to close out this round, and once again the
I mean, stage 4?
this time, they get it down.
It doesn't affect stage 4 in any way.
Nonetheless, that is what Skate are struggling to deal with at the moment. They've had to rely on clutch situations, retakes, to stop that plant from going down with that round win earlier on. But so far, Zygnus has just done such a good job getting onto the bomb site. Their entries have been a massive reason why they're so good at firing range S&D.
Fennec beams? I mean, not really anymore. Like, you gotta hit every single shot for it to have... The time to kill at that range is still not really that good. Unless you're somehow hitting all upper body headshots and not hitting them in the hands a single time. Wow, that was a huge skate feed. What the... Was that just a full wallbang spray? Crazy. Quit calling him Cheeto! Rookie mistake. Oh, the foot shot! Oh my gosh. Oh, we saw him. Oh, hit that wallbang. Oh, imagine. What a snipe. Do I work out? We're not going to talk about it, okay, guys?
Yeah, there very much is.
We're not going to talk about it. You know what? After this is done, I'm not going to promise to work out, but I'll work out tomorrow. Maybe. Oh, wait, I'm busy tomorrow. Never mind, I'm not making any promises. Aww. Feels like an ego chow for him to run out with the sniper right there when he's got a shorty.
Able to shut B down right away. That's really what it came down to. I mean, it was a 1v4. It's so difficult to play out those situations, and that will leave us all tied up now 2-2.
Yeah, Skade able to shut down that initial push from Zygnus. That's what you need to do if you want to beat Zygnus on this.
What is it? Hey, you're fine. You're fine. Oh no, we're not going to chew on the AirPods. Fanny. What are you doing? Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. Zygnus getting picked apart in S&D again. This has not been a strong map for them for Surge.
As we see the side switch up, and now we're going to have Skade on the attack. We'll see what favor they might be able to find here. And I mean, the last couple of rounds,
Fanny, you're okay.
No longer opening up with the first.
Can already see chat. What the dog doing?
The top of the sniper tower as the smokes go down. This will be a really strong position that we find Leo's in.
What the dog doing?
This is just going to give you so much control over the map. You can bounce between B, bounce between A. You have options to work with here. The bomb hasn't necessarily dedicated to one side or the other, but
man, Skade picking it up.
Find a couple of individual battles now with 5 versus 3 as they start to inch closer to the safe site.
Shots going down. Kimwack's going to win that first gunfight.
How do people drop the bomb in S&D? By dying?
Now at 2 versus 3 for Zygnus Esports. Looking to stop this bomb from going down.
Nah, bomb's going down. Oh, this is a good spot. Wait, is he going to try to go tower 2?
That's the big problem, isn't it?
Is he going to try to climb up? Let me look at tower. Never mind. I gotta quit putting all the pressure. Well, on the one hand, you gotta not put all the pressure on Cheto, but on the other hand, he's gotta find picks. Only 2 kills again. It's just not gonna make the cut.
Info on one, but I think the info was gained on the other side as well, or maybe it's not based off the positioning there. That was almost an angle. And now they know where he is for sure. Leo's in. will be able to push the advantage.
Spectate Ferg, please.
I think a good 3 rounds.
I can't tell if YouTube chat's memeing or if there's a lot of them that actually still believe that Tatio is Ferg. I can't really tell right now. Part of me thinks they're picking up on my sarcasm, and the other part of me is like, that is something they would actually still believe, even though I clarified on it. Wish you could pass the bomb. Yeah, that would kind of make sense. You have the ability to pick up a bomb, but oh, can't drop it. Once you picked it up, it is permanently attached to you until you go plant it somewhere else. Chat's trolling. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
In position to maybe find an exit. The bomb goes
Chat, can
down,
y'all see Fanny?
and that will be a big kill. Neozira will find the very first one for us. No trade has come through just yet. Now it's going to be a second. Neozira really heating up, finds Just. And it's a 5 versus 3.
Oh.
To come through. And
Oh
it's
my
not
gosh.
looking likely. Neozira has taken down
Oh,
everyone.
Cheto
He's
is
gotta
last
get a
man
handle on him, and
again.
he finds 4
Zygnus in
rounds.
shambles.
4 rounds in a row. It is complete takeover right now for Skate.
Shambles.
Skate are just so impressive. Leah Zero now 9-4 after that round. Leah Zin 8-2 after that round. Incredible plays coming out of these two. It's now Zygnus Esports.
Kimwax 1-6, Cheto 2-5.
Will have a tied series at 1-1. Skate mid-match.
Whew. Good reaction time on that.
Once again, it's the same kind of strategy. They put things way back into their home base.
Oh, Tatio got spotted. I don't think you can wallbang that. Just FYI, in case you were wondering. Especially with an SMG.
9-4, contributing so much to a lot of these round wins, opening up with multi-kills. And the big problem has been no trades, no picks since that first round, really. Zygnus has been struggling.
Zygnus throwing? They're not throwing, they just haven't been good in S&D.
It feels like everyone just waiting patiently until tries to make a play right through mid. He might be able to catch the bomb.
Especially when your sniper's not finding any first bloods and the opposing sniper's doing it every time.
You do have Tatio in position, taking the gunfight, able to at least take up Neozira.
Not necessarily every time, but...
Tatio wants to win this one.
Oh, that was a good FHJ to force him out. This is super well played. Oh, wow. Just got obliterated. Oh, he's the only one alive.
35 seconds left to try and get this bomb down as well.
Yeah. Wow, the Fennec at range?
And there is a round on the board here for Zygnus.
Zygnus needs Zia to be good. Zia plays for ARP? Huh? Zia has never played for Zygnus?
It feels like it's been one of them.
Time confusion?
I absolutely agree. And to be fair, we have
Zia played for Infinex back in the day.
We go back to that
Never played for Zygnus.
And they were able to bring things at least to a round 11 while being 5-2 down. They didn't close out the round 11, but they did find quite a few rounds in a row. And now this is something
ooh, big nade for Just.
Find a nade kill, and it's also going to be the bomb carrier. For the
Wait, who did we get raided by, guys? Oh, CODM Africa raid. I appreciate it. What up, everybody? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you had a good stream. Which teams remain constant? I mean, it's just tough to do. It's the nature, like, especially in esports, where so much of what's happening is, like, personality-based. I think it's a lot easier to, like, play a sport with someone you don't necessarily get along with, because there's no like vocal communication involved for the most part anyway. There is like a tiny bit, but most of it's just knowing what you need to do, who needs to be where. But so much of esports is about the vocal communication and like your ability to talk to others well. I think whenever you have division amongst teammates, like it hinders your ability to play well a lot more in esports than it does regular sports. Is Tribe in stage 5? Yes. He's there. He's there. Okay, I was about to say, you better trade him. Shadow finally clutching up. Mighty plays for Red. You're like a year and a half late on that one, homie. That is funny that Mighty used to play on an NA comp team. How did that even happen in hindsight? Like, what? Who put that together? Whose idea was that?
Straight towards A. The kills are in their favor. It's a 4 versus 3, Austin. They have the numbers. They have the bomb.
Are they both going to stage 5? Yeah, both of these teams will go to stage 5.
Back up, and on top of it, they find Envoy. Papazera able to get the big kill. And now it's you go back and look at this game they're playing.
Sleep?
Right? It's like
Nope.
the fake into the fake, and
Is this the finals for LATAM? Yes, this is the grand finals.
on the map for the side of Zygnus Esports. I mean, there's so
It was a
much
good
on
attempt
the
by
shoulders.
Zygnus, but I don't think they have the gas to make it
Find this
happen.
exit. It would be so big. But he hasn't
Chedo's
been
just been
able
way
to
too
just
predictable.
yet.
He plays the same spot every
Now
time.
both players look to retake on opposite sides of the map.
He plays inside of American, peeks through the window every time. There's just no variation in like the angles that he plays. Oh, he had the spot too. Oh, he's on the inside. No wonder. Like, how did that not land?
Still in favor of Skade, but Tio gets a little bit careless around the flank, and now it is just Cheeto. A 1 versus 3. The shorty is.
I mean, if you know he's going to be on a heady, you might as well pull out the sniper because you're not going to shorty somebody off of that.
It's going to be a 6-4 victory for Skade. They're able to tie up the series at 1-1. I mean, props to Zygnus.
Yeah, Cheto's going to watch some China comp and find some new sniper spots on firing range. When you become that predictable as a sniper, you're just never going to get first bloods.
After the map 1, I mean, you got beaten down a little bit. It was like 150 to about 86.
Isn't Seminole going to join Tribe when they turn 18? Or are they going to be their own team? I mean, it wouldn't really make sense for them to join if Tribe already has 6 or 7 players. And you add another 6-man roster. Like, what would you do? I feel like whenever those players turn 18, they'll probably get picked up by like NYSL and Tribe, but you wouldn't just like add an entire roster just because.
Yep, Skade do definitely have some fight in them here. 1-1
Is Seminole better than NYSL? I don't know. I haven't seen Seminole play. I've heard that they're really good. I heard that they beat Tribe like 150 to 37 in hardpoint. I don't know if they do that consistently, but.
We have our series layout so far for you guys at home. Again, I mean, you look at the firing range for Skade.
NYSL got owned by an underage EU team yesterday on NA Ping. I mean, most of the best COD Mobile players are underage, so that's not super surprising. I'm assuming it was probably CZ Spy on his team, if I had to guess. Because I'm pretty sure most people consider CZ Spy to be like the best player in EU. Am I going to stream again tomorrow? Yeah, but it'll just be probably a normal stream. I'll have to see.
Picking up lanes at the right time to make sure you're not losing out on the good side here on the map, which is something.
Age limit should be 16 plus. I think even 17 plus would just make it so much better. There's so many crack 17-year-olds.
On top of everything, counting numbers, not letting people flip things out. This is what Hackney Yard Dom is all about.
Yeah, Hackney Yard domination. There is a good side. All right, this is what we will say. There is a good side to Hackney Yard domination, and if you spawn on that good side, and that really is going to matter, isn't it?
Spy's team running through entire EU comp with no struggle. Yeah, I mean that's not. It's not surprising. There's a lot of really good underage players. That's why so many more people watched NA Mobile Mayhem back when they had LATAM and underage teams in it, because like there's just so much talent there. It's insane.
Whoever does that better. That's how Hackney Yard domination always comes down to. Back when you and I casted it during the 2019.
India has 3 teams in stage 5. GG's. You realize there's like 4 other regions that also have that. Wait, 4 other? 3 other. EU, NA, LATAM, India.
One thing I will say is, I kind of mentioned it before we got into this one. Of course,
Instantly got PTSD hearing the words Hackney Yard Dom. Factual. Insert rejects flashbacks. We need an anime battle pass. That would make so many players angry, but I would love it. I think that would be probably one of the most purchased battle passes, but people would complain about it anyway. I think that would sell really well. At the end of the day, like, do people actually care about realism in a video game that's about people constantly dying and coming back to life? Like, come on. Come on, guys. Oh, Skate got B. Oh, look. They had the idea to hop on C. Wait, never mind. They didn't have the idea to hop on C? The same thing? Okay, yeah, they're getting C now. Ooh. They finally got him. I mean, if you're Skade and you're weak side in the first half, you don't even have a reason to risk it.
What can Skade do really here? That's going to be the question for me to retake.
BR comp needs more attention. I think the reason it's not getting any attention is more than likely because there's a new BR mobile game coming. Warzone mobile or whatever it's going to be. Oh, thank you, Fanny.
Multiple different angles. Some players down low, some players up top, but they're just not finding the kills right now. Cheeto really doing a good job of finding everyone just about through the middle of the map. And now you've got one player who might have been able to slip through, but
don't
dealt with. So everyone's really just doing their job here for the side.
Can we get some Fs in chat for C-Flag? RIP. Hey, I can take a shot at the chest and recover in 5 seconds IRL. This is real. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at the kill feed. It's all shorties. Interesting. Huh. It's okay, guys. It requires skill, so it's balanced. Trust. Do I remember DG Clove? Yeah. Man, it was cracked. Scrapyard and Stage 5 comp. No, the map pool will stay the same as it has been. Good shots. Hey, there's nobody there. Nobody there. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. Wow, they got B back again? This is honestly not looking great for Zygnus. Shorty, 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 shorty. Wow, look at Cheto. Look at Cheto streaking out and getting the sentry. So inspirational.
So that means that they're going to have the control. They're going to hold the two flags that they would want.
Yeah, it's okay.
In the power position, looking to lock things down and watch over his teammates, but he will be dealt with.
And when Kimback's able to pick up two here, Zygnus Esports still holding on for this flag. It's what you kind of expect out of this roster.
So, are there... From what I've seen, it seems like there's still a pretty good amount of Garena players that use like regular shotguns, even though the shorty's in the game. What's the reasoning behind that?
I wouldn't be too displeased at that. You're down by
Are you only allowed to use shorties and Holgers? No, those are just the two best guns.
Never a bad scoreline.
For this map, anyway.
I mean, it's still okay for Zygnus Esports, but
it's insane to me that Japanese players ran 10-man MX-9s on this map. Like, what? Like, every major gunfight angle you're going to take is outside of prime range for the MX-9. That's insane. Yeah, I think Japan's going to be, like, bottom 3 at LAN.
It's a triple for Envoy, and Cheeto cleans up the remaining two with the Predator missile. What an opening coming into the bad side here for the side of Zygnus Esports.
Zygnus Esports, this is the
Garena runs shotguns and shorty? Wait, why? That feels very redundant.
Even better now, they've just set up a sentry inside the
less reloading? But it's competitive is all about time to kill. And I think you probably don't reload a whole lot when you got 100 rounds in your freaking holder, too. Zygnus looking great, yeah. Oh, they got B control from weak side. I just realized that. Oh, lag. Hello.
Finds the kill, does some damage. Let's see what Pabzera can do up top here as well. He's cleared out enough space to maybe give them a little bit of entry.
Big kill.
You can set up a spawn trap up here. Pabzera here.
Yeah, they know they can't push up that way.
as he is getting all of the work done.
They took it back. Not in triple cap territory yet. Ooh, and that's the power of the shorty.
That you want if you are Skate, as they're able to finally move in and get themselves a second play.
Look at Lear Zero at the moment with this death machine. They get the second flag. There is still an opportunity here for Skate to win this half. They still have it. Let's go.
Ooh, and there's our Xperia Dylan. Ooh, Zygnus retake. Yeah, they get it here. 100%. Yup. That might seal it. They got to get it in like 5 seconds, or else Zygnus wins with 1 cap. Fanny, you're such a good cuddler. Whoa, what the hunter killer? Oh, they got it back? Wait. Oh, now I don't know. I'm trying to do the math. I think they still have to triple. Yeah. They needed to be over 90 when Zygnus was at 120. RIP. RIP. Gotta go for the triple now. 80 degrees. Wow. Look at Zygnus, man. Look at Zygnus, man. Why are you going to unshell that? Literally, your team's in do or die. You need a triple cap, and you're going to... You got an opportunity for a double, triple, quad. Like, obviously, the odds of you winning that are low, but you don't really have any options at that point. Wait, they're taking C? I guess Zygnus is kind of fine with it, because... Oh, they cleared it anyway. The Holger meta. Oh, it's not a 3-0. I thought it was going to be a 3-0. I just remembered Skate actually won the S&D. I like the zoom out on the championship logo as the game ends. That's pretty cool.
That's massive. You just can't understate that whatsoever. They were on the worst side there going into the second half. To actually come right out the gate, pull off what they did for the first minute or so, huge. Not only that as well, but I mean, for Skate to even come back there to take the flag away once again, and then, they lost it. Zygnus came in during the dialogue.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think if you put... like either of these 5-man Holger squads against a 5-man MX9 squad from Japan, especially on that map, I think the MX9 squad just gets toasted. LATAM was the most competitive so far. I'm trying to think what regions. Definitely more competitive than Japan. I would say more competitive than India as well. Not because like the best team in India wasn't good, but because the second best team just got destroyed so quickly. Honestly, you're probably right. Probably all right. I would say this is the most competitive one so far. Just clarifying, because I know some of you are going to get offended. I'm not saying that means LATAM is better than India. I'm saying the competition in the finals has been better. Where's Hitman? I don't know. Because apparently you have to clarify on everything these days.
Look pretty good, 150 to 88. The domination, 150 to 115. So if Zygnus Esports keep doing what they're doing,
Bobby, apologize right now. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me. Seems everyone will now just use Shorty for secondary. Oh yeah, it's been that way.
It's the raid hardpoint that kind of gets me. There is a side to me that's just like, well, Skate, they haven't been that great at raid hardpoint.
Bobby, you are going to make a really strict dad that afraids me? Wait, what? Huh? Are you casting NA or EU champs? Guess you'll have to tune in to find out. Close playing stage 4? Wait, what? Is he old enough now? Why don't spectators have a 15-second delay? Well, in custom lobbies, you don't have the delay. It's only when you're spectating somebody in like a regular game.
They look so good. Zygnus just looks so good. If they win in the 4 here...
Don't think Skade will make it to champs? No, Skade already qualified for champs.
ask a question about how
They were top 3. They already made it.
back of your mind, you already lost 2 best of 5s to Zygnus Esports.
When will Stage 5 start? I wish I knew.
Best of 5, that didn't even happen last time. It was 2
Hey,
games away,
Fanny.
so, for sure, Zygnus in a great
Yeah, they already qualified.
Yeah, great minds think alike, bro.
I don't even have the shorty.
I was going
Oof.
with that too, where it feels like you're almost playing 2 battles. The first battle is the grand finals here, versus Zygnus Esports. The other battle is with your mind, making sure that you're not remembering.
Insidious versus Zygnus, who wins? That's a good question. I think Insidious would definitely have the edge in S&D. I think overall Zygnus is their S&D strats are just not there. I think they would probably trade maps and respawns, but it's tough to say. I think the meta that Zygnus uses is stronger. I think they'd probably go back and forth in respawns. I think fans should be allowed for Stage 5. I really hope they are. I'm going to be really sad if they aren't. Are you planning on having kids? One day.
Skate going to kick things off on the hard point. They want to win this one. They want to force a game number 5. They do not want to go to that second.
It's all about money in tournaments? Wait, what?
Fire lit under them from that lower bracket run, from that reverse sweep earlier on in the tournament.
Oh, Clove kills everyone in small maps. Is he... How does he do in, like, firing range in Raid, like those types of maps? Because I know he's like a god-tier shotgunner, but is he able to adapt and use SMGs and ARs?
3 kills for that man.
That's a little bit scary when you start seeing a player already popping off, and that's in the first hill. But Zygnus Esports, they come out with the majority of the time. 2 seconds left.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. 4-man peek on a doorway. Shnikes.
It's going to be down low, and you want to make sure you have control up top so that you are the ones that are able to drop down from above, find the easy cleanup kill, surprise.
You think there are times when meta favors a team? Oh, absolutely. I think adaptability is the biggest thing. The reason why I think Holger Fennec, or not Holger Fennec, Holger Shorty is more effective than any other meta right now is because the Holger completely dominates in mid to long range and the Shorty dominates in close range. So it's basically like you're running overkill with the fastest time to kill weapons in every range possible. That's why the whole MX9 thing doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, because the MX9 is only effective, like time to kill wise, up to 15 meters-ish, maybe a little more with some range attachments on it. But the Shorty covers 9 of those 15 meters. So that means you have like 6 meters of effective range for a gun that you're running in every single range. And if you're going to be challenging cross map, you're just going to get smoked by a Holger every time. Yeah, I'm not saying the MX9 is not good. I'm primarily saying that the Shorty has made the effectiveness of every SMG just drastically less than what it was previously, because it's so replaceable in the point blank.
Trying to make their way up the cliff line towards that sky. Boy, trying to push on in. He's already picked up 1.
That's why even post Holger nerf, like, they decreased the 4-shot range from 25 meters to 20 meters. Like, oh no, how will we survive? And it pretty much has no recoil. Why don't content creators play comp? Takes too much time. You have to scrim like 7 hours a day. It's not really possible to have like an effective content creation schedule and also play that amount of the game. You know? That's the quit? Did he quit, or is he just not playing with Zygnus? No, it's not 3 to 4. I mean, it might vary from region to region, but NA plays like 5 to 7 hours a day. Okay, about 7 hours. I mean, that's the number I've heard. It could be wrong. More like 14 hours? Whoa, okay. Active time for NA is 3 to 4 hours. Okay. Well, there we go. Either way, if you're a content creator, you're either not going to have time to do that, or by the time you're done scrimming for 3 to 4 hours, you just don't want to touch COD Mobile anymore. I miss S-Thug. Yeah, that guy, he was so good. I'm sad he's not playing in Champs. How do you earn money to live? Content creation. YouTube ad revenue, sponsorships. Hashtag COD Mobile Partner. You can download Call of Duty Mobile using the link down in the description. Zygnus winning this one, and it's going to go to another Grand Finals match, calling it here. How did it take him that long? Get a kill with the freaking Goliath. Vague does both? Yeah, that's true. Does Vague stream? I will say, Vague's a grinder. I got to give respect to Vague. He's definitely a grinder. Where's the link? Top of the description.
Well, Austin skate, they're behind by about 30 seconds.
Oh, that's what that means, Hades. I never realized. Oh, that was a meme that I never understood, and now I understand it. Cheto? Okay.
They could get it done right here on this hill unless Gade can say something.
Bolu does both. I don't think Bolu makes content creation anymore. And he also doesn't scrim. He's got a broken arm.
They gotta get here, they gotta destroy it, and they gotta find all of the members of Zygnus, but it's not looking possible.
Zygnus win the first best of 5? No. This is the first best of 5. Well, yeah, I guess. Yes, Zygnus didn't win the first best of 5. Yeah, I mean, Bolu goes to college and Bolu scrims? Are you sure? I thought he could only play like 5 or 6 games before his arm started hurting. He uploads scrim matches? I didn't realize that. I didn't think he was scrimming right now because of his hand or his arm. Can we expect champs for BR? I wouldn't bank on it. Bolu scrims, but his arm hurts? Is that going to, like, slow down the recovery process? Don't think he scrims a lot.
I mean, they lost their search and destroy and firing range, which is something that Zygnus has been good at. So they're like, all right, you can have the S&D. We're just going to apparently become a better respawn team.
It feels risky.
And that's exactly what happens there for it.
When you feel more comfortable watching the matches on your TV instead of your phone? Oh, I'm not watching the matches on my phone. I'm reading chat on my phone. I'm watching it on my laptop. I wanted to watch it on my TV, but I couldn't figure out the way I needed to have the audio set up. I wonder if I can, like... I don't know. It'd be tough to do. Which team goes to stage 5 from China? DYG has already qualified. I think FPX will be the other one. Formal retired? Yeah, I saw that. Don't bring up Bolu, Bobby. You about to get canceled again. I'm going to get canceled for asking whether or not a player scrims? I'm Confucian.
Maybe they just really dislike the rest of the hard points, honestly.
Okay.
Maybe that is the
interesting.
Yeah, raid hard point. I think they definitely need to avoid that here. Austin. That for me is the main thing because they just got battered on that first map. Yeah, it was a regretful decision.
All right. How did DYG qualify? Isn't Master still going on? So basically, they just have 2 different Master Series. They won the first one. Think Vitality can make a comeback? I wouldn't bank on it.
We'll have to see. It's just because they haven't beat them yet. That's like the biggest factor. They haven't.
Chat, I just realized I haven't eaten today. That's probably not healthy.
We can just see how good they look throughout the entire thing.
What if Zygnus doesn't win the second one? Will there be a third one? No, so Zygnus has to win 2 Grand Finals matches because they came out of the losers bracket. Skade came into this having not lost a game, and since it's double elimination, Zygnus has to beat them in 2 separate matches. What if DYG wins again? I'm pretty sure they just give the spot to the second place team. Same way that Stage 4 works for NA and EU.
Solid in favor of Zygnus Esports, not even needing the 5th map and the 3-1 victory in the first best of 5. And
remember when you called Bolu crippled? He's literally crippled, guys. He has a broken arm. He is limited in, like, let me look at the definition of crippled. And maybe I used the word crippled wrong. Let's see. Crippled.
Yep, for sure. And again, here is a little reminder for everybody at home.
Severely damaged or malfunctioning. I would say a broken arm could be constituted as severely damaged.
The next one, Zygnus Esports, that 3-1 victory in the grand finals. It really is something, isn't it? Especially with the lower bracket.
The alternative definition is unable to walk or move normally. And to be fair, he can't move his arm normally either. So there you go.
Not in a necessarily way that it was a long time coming, but
he is literally, by definition, crippled. Which makes what he's doing that much more impressive.
For sure the case here for us. And
wait, I lost restream chat. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Completely forget about every single series you've ever played against this roster, and you just got to go into this with a fresh mindset. You got to reset, you got to regain, you got to do something.
Yep, Zygnus, Skade, and FHG go to stage 5.
Because this very well might be the best of 5 that ends up being your very last one here, of course, and it might be the result of a second
arm
World Championship.
Arm wrestle rematch part 2 online. Stop. Stop. It's too soon. Can't make that joke yet.
I think it's just a massive mental block. That is going to be the biggest hurdle going into it. And on the
how come you don't participate in the championships? Because I am not good and I don't play on phone.
Some freshness in there because at this point in time, I don't know what you do differently because every single time Zygnus has had your number.
Yeah, every single time.
Crazy how your body can fix back a bone somehow. Doesn't he have like a really long recovery time though? I could be wrong on that. Cast with Nastachio? Maybe one day. Let Fanny bark in the mic. She's sleeping. If Bobby had a Red Magic, he'd dominate. Yeah, totally. Red Magic used to send me their phones. That was the first... That was like the giveaway that I used to get my channel off the ground again. I gave away 2 Red Magic phones. Back before the Red Magic was popular. Why did I not have a watch party for Group C in Garena? Because it's not significant in the grand scheme of things. Like, that's league play for a spot in Stage 4. That'd be like the equivalent of me watch partying Stage 3 for NA if it had been streamed. Like, obviously no disrespect, but like, they have to win matches in that to go on to the Philippines finals to have a shot at Garena finals. You know what I'm saying?
Zygnus isn't actually vetoing it out because we got to see Skade play Takeoff. I think it was in the map 4 yesterday in one of their semi-final matches, or it might have been winners finals, but either way, they looked very convincing on it. I mean, they had dominated. They just looked completely in control, made very few mistakes, capitalized on a lot of their opponents' mistakes, and I mean, that is something maybe that you throw in knowing that you
oh, goodness. Aiming practice routine. I kind of want to download like a mobile aim trainer and do it for a month and see what happens. I think that would be good content.
It was that match yesterday. That to me actually is what I want to see more of generally, and I'll answer the question about what maps I want to see in just a second. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Yeah, that's what I want to see here today from Skade. I want to see that confidence.
Marshy's 7 foot, lol. Yeah, totally. I remember the picture of Bolu and Marshy together. Marshy looks tiny. Do I think the meta will change until December, Stage 5? I mean, yeah, it changes every season for the most part. I aim? Yeah. What's funny is back when... So when I like first started in COD Mobile, I was like broke. And like... obviously not getting a ton of views, So I asked the guy who made I Am. I like joined his Discord server and asked,
I might too.
like, hey, in exchange for me promoting your app, can I like get the premium version for free? And the people in the Discord got so mad at me for asking that, like, get out of here! Oh, you just want stuff for free just because you're a YouTuber. And now looking back, the video that I made for it back then, like if I had actually promoted it, probably would have gotten them like thousands and thousands of downloads. But hindsight's 2020. You know? Bolu's normal, Marshy's short. I think Bolu's tall and Marshy's short. I think it's both. Best team you watched till now? FPX or DYG?
Something different. You just got to go onto the map and just have some kind of freshness. That's just like really the key, I think, for me. Like it really is basic, and it's also, you know, building your teammates back up and making sure that everyone.
Any regional playoffs for Korea? Nah, Korea didn't get a spot for some reason. Noah's 6'2". If Noah's 6'2", then I'm 6'6". Come on, guys. You look tired? I am. I'm kind of COD mobiled out right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Third, fourth, and fifth seeds here. So you look at a second seed.
Oh my gosh.
Both of these tournaments, and you just look at them thinking they have what it takes, but you know, can they put it together? Like
Hi, Fanny.
It's just it, Brody. Like, can they put it
What are
together?
you doing?
Can they match the slang?
You want some
It just
scratches?
comes down to going to the fundamentals of Call of Duty and being able to perform on them like they've been doing throughout all of day one.
And a stage 4 win next weekend.
Second best of 5 though, Austin, right? Is if you're scared, you need to win map number 1. Like you need to, because you talk about sort of the importance of mental resilience coming from losing 3-1 in your first match, obviously in the context of also losing 2 best of 5s.
What happens if Zygnus loses best of 5? Then Skade are the champions.
It's like you're already thinking in the back of your mind, you can't, the best players in the world cannot.
Whoever wins this best of 5 wins it all.
We could lose this. Like we're already, we've lost the first best of 5. It could well happen again.
Okay.
And for them, I think winning that first map will be such a massive confidence boost. If they can get that one done, they're right back in the series. It'll be a mental.
Pretty sure China's gonna win champs. Yeah, probably. Another sleep stream. No, I'm not like sleepy tired. I'm just like ready for this to be done.
It's not that simple. But that is for me the big key, because if they don't win map number 1, if they
We watch party for Garena. I'll watch Garena when it's actually like playing for the stage 4 spot. I'll probably watch the games on Tuesday because that's when Omega's playing. I feel that LATAM teams seem to be weaker than most regions. I would disagree with that.
It's so tough to know if they're going to be able to do it here for us or not. There's been a lot of highs. There's been
like Zygnus.
And a lot of those highs.
Zygnus is on the same level as Tribe.
The other matches, I mean, whenever they go up against,
they go back and forth sometimes. I think in recent history, Tribe's been better, but I watched Zygnus beat them in a tournament the other day.
On the other side here for us, like Zygnus Esports, like I said it at the top of the grand finals, like they don't going down. I think that's really the best part about competing is like when you're in these little mental battles with yourself, going in jail tonight. Where you're going to be able to win. I mean,
Korea didn't have any tournaments for watch party. Yep.
You have to find a dub. You have to start a
Gotta go and post my bill tonight.
With the way that Zygnus is playing, because it's kind of simply said that they've been playing really well today. And we looked at the first 2 maps.
When you're casting, do you read YouTube comments? Oh no, not in like the stage 4 one. No, I didn't even know y'all were asking for a chair for me until they like brought me one.
We'll see what happens, but I think we got our map set ready. So let's see what our series layout is going to look like. And Brody, what do we got in the map 1 there, buddy?
What? It's a raid. Okay, look. Quite clearly, raid hardpoint. They feel confident that they can win this versus Zygnus Esports. We'll see. We'll see. Like Zygnus have looked really hot on this, and Skade not so hot. So
Will you be casting NA in the studio? Who said I'm casting NA?
Already between these squads, of course, Hackney Yard, Fire and Range take off in summer.
Which region's team you like the most?
After this raid, I said this map.
Oh, most dom match? Oh, the Rejects dom match was very fun to watch.
They can win this, then it's just a massive mental regain, right? It's like you've overcome your demons.
Hackney S&D? Hackney S&D is not bad.
They've struggled on raid hardpoint the entire time, but this is the second best of 5 in the grand final. Winner takes the first seed to the World Championship and takes it
Do you ever think you were going to end up on a sofa slouching and watching COD when you were 17? Definitely not. I never thought I'd be a YouTuber when I was growing up. I didn't really, like...
You need to have a decent opener. You need to continue on this tear right out the gate here. And
I knew I wanted to be an entrepreneur, but I never would have thought it would be as, like, a YouTuber.
He has been a two-piece, three-piece
Ooh, Envoy with a triple.
specialist in that category all weekend long, and he gets yet
This here is the return of the throne.
at least contesting this hard point.
To get away with it. Now you see if you can maybe just contest a few of these points right now. Can wax one of the big players here for the side of Zygnus Esports. Explosive and a lot of
Honestly, buying a mobile setup, in hindsight, best investment ever.
This is at least good enough to make sure that Skate isn't coming away with an early
Best investment ever.
Take a look at the mini-map, and you have players in position actually winning gunfights there as Attilo, and we have Envoy.
Because Fanny would have been miserable if I tried to do this whole thing in the office. Oh my gosh.
Now you have to hold Zygnus Esports. They're in for the next hard point.
Going to jail tonight. Guess who's going to jail tonight? Why is the score 0-0? Because it's a new match. What time is it here? 4 p.m. My bill tonight. God, this is a 4-hour stream already. Or 5 hours. Shorty meta! Don't worry, guys. It's balanced because it requires skill. It really doesn't even require that much skill to use the shorty. Like, it's very easy to use. Just wait for somebody around the corner, hit the shoot button, you know? When's the last time you showered? This morning?
All of that time really does end up going over. That's essentially a full 60. And Skade have some numbers at least in the new hill. So now it's their chance to try and hold. But the specialist has been built up. You can see it through the X-ray. Envoy, he has himself that death machine, but it will be shut down. A big kill to make sure the specialist...
Shorty, Holger met on top. Smoked him. Good hold right here for Skade.
Well, the kill feed is Skade. I think that's the best way we can talk about this at the moment. They're getting every single gunfight in their favor. They're doing such a spectacular job at closing up both sides of the hard point. But as I say that, it's Zygnus Esports have been able to contest. Cheeto and just in here behind the car, they deal with the players on the other side.
Cheeto has a sentry gun after going on a 4? What in the world? I guess all OBJ kills in hardline? Holger needs skill? Cap.
This rotation, I touched on this in the very first set, that we've usually seen Skade be so good on this hill. They have numbers here, they have the rotation. It's just a matter of trying
Hardline plus OBJ? Guess so. Do I like pizza? Eh, kinda. It's not my favorite. Why aren't they using the ASVAL? It's pretty good. Not as good as the Holger. That's why it's meta. Most effective tactic available. Not pretty good tactic available. Is Quick Fix going to be banned on LAN? No. I don't think the rules will change from stage 4 to stage 5. I would be surprised if it happened. Shorty. Holger. Total spots in stage 5, 16. Where I go to college, UNC Charlotte. Hope Shorty's banned in stage 5. Yeah, same.
You're losing rotation after rotation. If you're winning the rotation, then you're losing the setup. Like, this is just an excellent performance in hardpoint right now from Zygnus Esports, and for some reason they decide to run the raid hardpoint back.
How long do you think LAN's gonna be? I don't know. I've been wondering about that, whether or not they're gonna have like pool play, if it's just gonna be a straight up 16 team double elimination bracket. Like, I have no idea. 1 month? No, definitely not a month.
kills, 2 pieces in for him.
I'm thinking like max a week.
Another 15 seconds would get the job done for the first map.
This is more like Zygnus, isn't it? The kill
I'm thinking like max 1 week.
from victory, the death machine coming out from Envoy. You might
Hopefully
as well
3
start
days like
with the
CDL.
first
CDL's 4
kill.
days.
There's a Predator missile to have the final say in this
Or maybe
game.
it might have been 5 days for finals, now that I think about it. It might have started on Wednesday.
So Zygnus are just that dominant, and that is yet again a dominant scoreline. Escape, they came out so strong, and Garage
Imagine the vlogs for real though.
And then Zygnus just implode. They explode.
Zygnus on smoke. I mean, to be honest, they shouldn't have lost. They shouldn't have lost a map to Full House.
Raid hard point.
I don't know. They got in their head or something.
Happened again. They got
Does
away with
UNC
it.
Charlotte have a nice campus? Yeah.
And Zygnus are probably happy. They're probably laughing like, all right, they want to keep playing.
Oh, they got smoked? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What just happened?
And I mean,
They get.
now you're sure
There's
going into,
there's no 100-point club in. Wait.
You have won that in the first set.
Through onto the other side.
Yeah, I didn't pay any attention to that game.
Map.
This one. How
They're on a like reason in their way. Kills really lit him.
Zygnus is an
Okay, yeah, I thought saying this one, but I wasn't positive.
There's a Predator missile to have the final say in
Wasn't
this
100%.
Are they just completely broken?
I had to go back and check.
Have what it takes to
Do I like this season? Yeah.
like they did in the qualifier.
What I major in? Marketing.
Playoffs, like in day 2, it just feels like Zygnus is just a little bit ahead.
Who do I prefer, Zygnus or Skade? I mean, I don't prefer one team. I think Zygnus is going to win.
Time record replay, and this was the moment where we're like, all right, like Skade aren't too far behind. They have the early rotation here, but this is where everything just starts to get a bit out of hand.
Yeah, again, like I said, well, for the last 30 seconds or so, the kill feed was just effectively all Zygnus, and when that happens, there's not really much that
Yeah, they got
do.
toasted right
Is
there.
that scoreline reflected in our series, and maybe we can talk about this one a little bit more in depth now.
I think Skade has already realized, like,
59, even better for Zygnus than the
they've
last
realized
series
what they're
they
in for.
faced off, which was, let me check my watch, about
Get some
5
rest,
minutes
guys.
ago or so.
I probably only have to watch 2 more maps. You know, we're good to go. Oh, and firing range Dom? Freak yeah.
Domination, in map number 3.
Let's go, dude.
Hardpoint, we were
Whose
asked
mind are you playing for? Anarchy.
Austin for map number 4, and then Summit Search and Destroy to close out the series. Now, this Hackney Yard, we did actually ask for this also because Skade, we saw them beat Godsent on this map in that Winners Bracket semi-final. It's a really dominant victory for them there, 6-3, although Zygnus, different beasts.
Different beast indeed, and
Yeah, I feel bad for Godsent, because I think if they had played Full House earlier on, they probably would have sent Full House to the losers bracket, and they'd probably end up with one of the top 3 spots, but...
One more respawn, guys. If we can take one more respawn after this S&D, we can get to a game 5, and that respawn very likely could be the takeoff. If you can get there to the takeoff, to the map 4, then I do truly believe that Skade have a chance and have an opportunity to still win out on this series, but if you can't, and
Okay, apparently there are people who have participated in a confidential beta for COD Mobile,
it very well could be done in 3.
and they said there won't be a new BR map anytime soon. It's just a huge revamp to the BR map that we have right now.
It feels like they're getting better and better, and Skade
Huh.
getting worse and worse. knowing how
Sage.
the day is going longer. So Hackney Yard has been one of their picks. They've looked good on it. I love their strategy. I think they're one of the best teams at retaking on Hackney Yard, especially when the bomb gets planted inside of Warehouse. They have looked stellar in a lot of moments, and you're calling for
S&D high rise or terminal?
Brody, as you in my mind,
Terminal.
down 0-2 net. You just can't.
But I don't really like either of them.
And I hate to keep on banging on about this, but I'm genuinely curious, like, what the call is behind bringing Raid Hardpoint into the series. I feel like it is...
Yeah, I mean, if it's still going to be 60% bots, then doesn't really matter.
Back around, like, you know, like
Why did I stop doing pranks?
when it kind of washes away
When have I ever done pranks?
series you just played, because obviously you got wrecked on Raid Hardpoint in the
Pranks?
first 5, you haven't had a good go on Raid Hardpoint pretty much.
Are you thinking of somebody else?
And it's just I don't know, it's not
What new gun do you want in CODM?
the grand final, but regardless,
I want...
1-0 down in the series. We go to a map in which they have looked good on in the past. Let's see if they can tie up the series.
I want...
Let's see if they can do it. First kill already, though.
Huh.
Finds the pick,
I don't know.
and that's going to...
I want the nail gun.
More room here.
Give me the nail gun.
Side. You also got a player positioned inside of A.
Did I see Lee Gandhi pop off?
Able to take him out. So that brings us to an
Did you just make me say something I shouldn't...
on each side of
Is that an actual person?
40 seconds left, though. Getting pretty low on time.
I think I'm getting trolled right now, but I don't know.
This retake happen. We'll see how they do it. Kimwax able to find that first kill. Cheeto with the second. And now you got a massive advantage.
Leeson does pick up one, so 1 versus 3 now is just trades things out, takes down Migalese. Leeson going in for a flank on their own bomb. This could be huge if they make it.
Wait, what?
So checks it. Leeson has to turn around. The information has been gained, and well, you're going in a 1 versus 2 in that particular engagement. It's just not going to happen as Zygnus Esports able to
What?
That was really nice. I mean, that's usually what we see from skate.
I'm trying to think of what that's supposed to say, and it doesn't make any sense in my head. It's marketing skills that helps you make catchy thumbnails. No, I didn't learn anything in college. But I met some cool people, and I started doing YouTube there, so it's worth it. Lee Gandhi.
Kimwax will offset the numbers in favor of Zygnus Esports. The bomb looks like it's being planted today, and they're going to try for another post-plant setup.
Got to hold on to this one. They're in a 3 versus 4, so they don't have the numbers to make it work, but hey, you have the positioning, and that's an advantage in on itself. Listen goes for free fire around the elbow. Nobody there just yet.
Can somebody just spell it out for me?
Take down just, so now 3 versus 3.
You're saying something racist in Portuguese? Ow! Sweet! Sick, dude. Hello. Oh no.
That's exactly what they're going to do. The gun will be made to Cheeto. That player's coming around the outside, but Lizero wins the gunfight.
Oh.
Oh no, there's no time really to play, but it's just going to try to
Universal put Kanye's album out without his approval.
There's no way Jose gets there in time, finds the 1v2. Big plays coming on in to make
I was wondering why it happened at such a random time, and he didn't tweet about it when it happened. Wow.
So a big round here for
Wow.
able to even us up, and now the aggression
Oh,
continues.
shoot.
They are not looking for anything over to the B site, but it's going to be 2 kills early over to Zygnus.
Gio starting strong here. This is a very aggressive round out of Cygnus here, right out of the gate. And now it is just a 1 versus 5 for Leah Zero.
That's what that's supposed to mean? Okay, that feels like a bit of a stretch.
But as he runs out, doesn't expect Envoy to be there.
What? Kanye's label released the album without his permission.
That is going to be around for Zygnus, and that's a great response after that.
Oh, shoot.
Is it ever finding it, making sure that you're going to shut things down?
Oh,
We know that they've
shoot.
been going for this A push over and over again, so why not just match it? I really do like the play call here defensively. And that will be Zygnus Esports. Up by a round to Tillo. Oh, he hasn't spotted anyone. Finally, finds that first one, tries to line up the second. Won't connect with the shot. Meanwhile, will also lose another, but just...
I wonder if they did that so that it wouldn't overlap with Drake's. I wonder if they didn't want to compete with it.
Somehow, some way, creating advantages. But that's a little too aggressive. Just will be punished. Limbs evens us up 2v2 with plenty of time to play with.
The good news here for Skade is they have players on opposite sides of the map, so they should be able to cover multiple lines of sight. And there it is. Pabzera takes down Envoy. Unfortunately for Cheeto, not able to react fast
Wow.
enough, so now he'll find himself
Where else am I streaming? Trovo.
has to traverse the mid-map here.
So Kanye was still going to make us wait? Well, I think he's going to release it on the same day as Drake's album. It's sometime next week.
Is to rotate. Cheeto will be relying on his shorty, picking up these players who are, hopefully for him at least, hiding in corners. But I think as soon as he...
I played Ranked last night and it gave me Harbor as an option every time. Do you like Harbor? No. It's the worst map in the rank pool. And it gives you it as an option literally every single game.
I like the discipline. Everyone just patiently waiting.
It's terrible.
Check comes through. The repeat up top. Pabzera
Do I still play Wild Rift?
back and forth. I mean,
No.
definitely got to
I wish I had more time to.
numbers well, playing disciplined, even in situations where they have numbers advantages, and they've been able to work themselves out of a hole here in a couple of the rounds where they've lost their first initial engagements, but they're making 3v4s work, making 3v5s work out. And they'll tie us up 2-2. Last round here, attacking towards the side of Skade.
My favorite besides Kanye?
Killed himself somehow.
J. Cole.
Unfortunate there. We'll get a couple more kills that come through. Now Zygnus Esports massive advantage. 4 versus 2, 4 versus 1.
That doesn't help the Lindsay.
Used to be Chance, but
1 versus 4.
Chance just hasn't been the same since Coloring Book.
So many times today. Now finds himself picking up the first kill. Gun, though, has just come out flying from the window. Of course, as we said, Lynn's falling early on in that
Let me
round. To his own
down.
devices.
Bobby, all you need is a beer and you can be a stay-at-home dad.
Could possibly happen there. Now we switch
Is that all you need to be a stay-at-home dad?
Now going to be on the offense.
Switching it up a little bit. Take a look at the score
Oh.
last half. 7 kills right there for Just. He's been big. And
Eminem greater than Kanye? I mean, you're comparing two completely different things. Like, one's a great producer, one's a great lyricist. I don't think you definitively say, like, this one's better than the other. You recognize what their strengths are and what they're known for. Same thing for saying J. Cole greater than Kanye. Like, obviously, J. Cole's a better lyricist, but Kanye makes better music.
That one kill. Now makes it a 1 versus 1. Turning around, it's going to be Envoy trying to put the shots in through the wall.
Did Tatio just duke you on him? Oh! Oh, that snipe!
1 versus 2.
Wow.
Play from Pabzera.
What a shot from Pabzera. I mean, that is a difficult angle, but just reason.
Chance latest album was disappointing. Yeah. It, I mean, you know, it happens.
That bottom heady, and just what a read to come through. Pabzera on 7. Just 6 rounds.
Donda beats are out of this world. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize, like, the quality of that. That just the beats alone. Like, nobody else makes that type of music with that much, like, diversity in the different inspirations and everything.
Well, in this round, Zygnus Esports seem to have their eyes on that A bomb site.
Envoy gets one.
First blood against Leosin. 3 versus 5, making it 2 versus 5, just taking down Pabzera for Skate. Not looking good in this round. And Zygnus Esports have a major advantage. Lin's shots there. I think he might have done. And will get taken shots into him anyway, so they absolutely know where he is. Lin's is just a case of now him trying to survive.
What? Why are we leaving that gunfight? Wait, what? Why are we leaving that gunfight to look at the bomb? What the? I don't understand.
So 4 to 3 we go. Zygnus Esports here know that Skate like to take their time, move all the way to the back. They read it well. They make sure
Kanye's radio music? No, Drake is radio music.
Perimeter just being set up there.
Kanye is literally the opposite. Like, Kanye specifically does not make his music in an attempt to get it on the radio. That's what all Drake songs are made for.
Once again, the first blood mastermind picks up 2 with a shorty. Envoy follows up with a 3rd, of course. I mean, they might have lost 1 player, but Zygnus.
Kanye has maybe 3 good songs. Okay, you're just trolling. You're trolling.
Can do what he wants. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of guns aimed directly at him. Miglis. At this point, if you're Miglis,
I need to hear Jail 2. Honestly, though, Jail's my favorite song on the album. Jail and Hurricane are top 2 for me. No, I'm not trolling. Okay. Ratio then. Easy.
Oh no. Zygnus Esports, I mean, they just are
WTF, I'm mad about this shorty. I mean, where you been the last month and a half? Q&A win? This entire stream's been a Q&A.
Already losing 2 of their members, running out of options, running out of plays. Gade want to change something up, and they're going to be down 1. Nice play there for
12 kills for Tatio.
Another 1v4 situation.
Shorty meta on top.
Hands are full. Has to cut through 4 as the bomb's being planted.
Going down from Megalese, wants to put a stop to it, but he won't. Not at all. Zygnus Esports. Just
Zygnus.
too strong.
3-0 en route.
2-0 up here in the grand final. It's a worrying.
Runaway is good. Yup. Definitely an all-time great.
I mean, this Zygnus roster, Austin, they just look so solid. In the Search and Destroy as well, which I think is important to note because we talk about the Search and Destroy in the
12 for Tatio and 10 with the shorty. Yup. Is the shorty nerfed? Yup. And it's still better than any secondary that's ever been in COD Mobile.
I mean, just puts them in a solid position. 2-0 up. Zygnus looking really, really good.
Sure are. I mean, you can't really say, you know, enough.
Skade pulling an X set for real though.
They're just doing everything right. I mean,
is this the same Zygnus? Yep.
It's also every single member here from Zygnus that has been stepping up, and we get to really take a look at it here in our experience.
Shorty feels the same. I think the range might be like a meter shorter or something, but it's not noticeable.
They make a full send call where they want to try to make a play through the middle of the map, and I mean Zygnus Esports, they're just playing so patient.
You like Kendrick? Yeah. I just wish he would make more music.
Another 1v4. He was in a 1v4 the round before. It's just too much to ask for. The timing is good there for Tatilo to come on through, finding the remaining.
Bye, Bobby. Can't stay up anymore. No worries.
Coming together. We take a look at the
All
series
good.
layout. The first
It's about to be the last one anyway.
We're going to move into a different domination map. It will be firing range. And I mean, if you're a betting man, you're certainly betting on Zygnus Esports to get it done in 3 right now, Brody.
And if you're a Skade, you're not in a good mindset whatsoever, are you? You know, you lost your first best of 5 3.
J. Cole, my favorite artist, but I don't know if he's better than Kanye.
I would say it was a pretty
He's a better lyricist.
victory for Zygnus Esports. I mean, yeah, all right, fine. The first half of that Hackney Yard Dom was pretty close. I think it was a 25-point differential. But the fact that Zygnus Esports...
Shorty good for now until the crossbow comes out. I don't think the crossbow is going to be that good. If it has bullet travel, it's not going to be good at all.
Necessarily for Skade, but it's not a great...
Do I listen to Indian music? Nah.
Now they come into firing range domination with Zygnus Esports being 2-0.
What do I think about friendly stream snipers? Don't know. I've never encountered one.
I will say one thing.
Except for when I was grinding Damascus.
Zygnus, you know, they got reverse swept.
That was the only time.
Earlier on in the bracket, there is absolutely a possibility here where maybe Zygnus will have that at the back of their mind, which is like, you know, we've been reverse swept once. It might be a problem for them if they can come, if Skade can come back and do that. That would be insane. I kind of want a game 5. I'm not gonna lie, it would be a great way to end this weekend.
All right.
Weekend of casting Call of Duty Mobile.
What has been? I mean, there's been a lot of great.
I'm assuming, you know what? Anytime somebody says something about this person's name, I'm just not saying the name.
Throughout a lot of these maps for us here, and you know what? I think you bring up a fair point where
Crossbow might be like a 20-meter one-shot with a sniper hitbox. Yeah, but I think it'll have bullet travel, so it's gonna be like super ineffective.
Map that we have not seen a whole lot of, like firing range, domination, hasn't been
Unless somebody's just standing still.
This is the one that you've been saving up until this point where it's like,
Thoughts on Tyler, the Creator? He makes good music. It's just not really my vibe.
find the map, win it. If you find this, then it
Favorite pro player?
potential
I don't have a favorite pro player.
hard point after this, and that has been a map where they've looked pretty dominating on against some of the other teams that we have throughout.
How do you feel about snipers not being what they used to be? It's a good thing. They're balanced now.
I mean, it's going to take like a big speech. I don't know if they got some coaching staff here on Skade. Like, someone's got to amp these guys up and say, listen, one map at a time,
P90 would be
one
nice.
side at a time. It's
I feel
possible
like
we
the
can do it,
PDW
but
is just the
someone's
knockoff
gotta
version of the
make
P90.
here and get these guys on the same page, because this might be their last map.
True, Ferg is my favorite pro player. There we go.
Regional playoffs. We'll see if they can do it here, Brody. It comes down to this. We got to see something from Skade Esports. Let's see what they got for us.
Lyrical rappers greater than? True.
Skade Esports now, right out of the gate, going to try and grab B. This is an incredibly hard flag to capture. So if they go for this, if they actually manage to grab it, it'll be huge. Cheetah going to put a stop to Leo Zera. But Pab Zera getting in that position, that advanced position, should be huge, trying to hold on, but just going to shut him down.
You know, here, going to be able to pick up the middle of the map right now.
First track on Donda? First track on Donda is a tribute to his mom. Obviously, it's not there as a musical piece. It doesn't take too much to understand that.
Something that we'll heavily talk about through this entire firing range dom. On top, you also got Meg Ulis, who's going to be able to put in a little bit of kills and pressure through at the middle of the map.
Hades. That is literally like the oldest joke in the book.
But can't keep his life to get on the flag.
Can't keep his life just yet. There is progression for Skade though on B.
How's Tatio in 2 teams? Huh?
Seconds, they should be alright. Zygnus
What?
haven't had as much of an opportunity as Skade have just yet, but now with those wave of kills, look at them jumping on the flag. Consequences for Skade here as Pab Zera with
Man United stocks increased by 8%. Oh my gosh.
About to make the first move forward, but Pab Zera picking up that 3 will absolutely change the situation.
Stopped listening after the first track. If you didn't listen after the first track, then you didn't even hear any of the music.
It is indeed. I mean, everything's looking good. They're finding kills, but no one's making a move to get on top of the flag right now. It has still remained neutral this entire way through. And I'm not saying it's easy to get the capture off, but once you find 2 or 3 down, you got to make sure a couple players are sprinting in, and Envoy might be that player halfway on the capture. A smoke is going to block the line of sight from American, and there it is.
Fanny.
The capture comes through a couple of minutes in.
Come here.
We'll see if Zygnus Esports can now hold
Fanny.
on towards A and B.
Zero picks up two. Zygnus Esports now have done what these teams have been battling for that for 2
Come.
minutes now almost. Zygnus are the team that manages to grab
Come.
it first, and now off the back of that, you're going to start to see some specialist usage coming out from Zygnus.
Come.
Just had his death machine ready to go. Cheeto with two, and it's an attempt from
Hey.
Miguelis and Liasin that is immediately shut down. Now for Zygnus, what do you do?
What if Skade reverse sweeps? Oh, I'd
That's
feel.
gonna be the question for me, because if you push up into
Oh, imagine winning the first grand finals match and then going up 2-0 just to get reverse swept again.
remainder of the half.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think they win here.
And well, we're starting to see it, but that's
I think it's a
big
3-0.
shutdown right there.
I think it's a wrap.
Leo's in, being able to find him to make sure that he's not going to just start mowing them away with the death machine. I mean, you really have to look at that moment as something that might be able
Come.
to allow them to come out and get onto B. And would you believe it? They're
Come.
able to do it. Leo Zero, he's got a death machine of his own. He finds it.
We'll go outside after this, Fanny. Don't worry.
Cheeto's been alive this
We'll go outside
entire
soon.
round.
Can you go to place?
He's working closer and closer to the rest of those streaks. Miguelis just going to throw his body on the flag, trying to just get that PK
Hey.
right before
Can you go to place?
switching sides, but
Place?
very well could almost happen on A as well. As
Yeah,
we might
thank
get a
you.
little Flip of the map, both teams trading out on the home flags, and just a couple remaining seconds will come through before we see the second side.
B's about to be captured here before the closing moments.
Ooh, big frags. They still got it, but I think probably nobody's pushing?
Into the second half for Skade. But I'll tell you what,
Oh, that was half. It didn't matter. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, it was just Cheeto up top. He was there for so long, right? He only got, I think it was a 6-3 in the end. I want to say it was, but nonetheless, so valuable. Keeping Skade away from that B flag for as long as they did. And now for Kim Wax.
Monk said you had high expectations from Vitality. I mean, I hadn't really been paying close enough attention. I just knew there were a lot of people on Vitality I recognized, and they're signed to the biggest org of anybody in really COD Mobile Esports that I think about it. Like, as far as like overall following, like Vitality has like 600K on Twitter. Maybe not the biggest active following, but still, like, I had high expectations. How do teams get into Mobile Mayhem? Would having an unstreamed regular season help with the bigger talent pool? I mean, most people get onto Mobile Mayhem teams just by scrimming. Like, you have, what's it called? Rank S scrims. If you start dominating in Rank S scrims, you'll probably get picked up or at least get an opportunity to play with a team. If you do that well, you'll get picked up by an actual team. Like, there's so many teams that have been in Mobile Mayhem where Mobile Mayhem just, like, hit up one player and they're like, put a team together. Double cap for Zygnus again. Good clear by Envoy. They're about to get beamed off a C. Can you wallbang that whole thing?
Zygnus saving the day. C also does not get fully captured.
Thoughts on Truly? I don't have any thoughts on Truly. I haven't seen him play since Masters. They don't scrim, so I'll save my opinions for Truly until we get to Stage 4 NA.
Difficult amount to come back in on a map like firing range where it can just be so chaotic. It's very close range. It's not easy to hold a triple cap, so it's gonna happen very soon. The next minute at least here for us, Brody.
Ooh, he got gunned there. Oh my gosh. They get the double. I think Zygnus can take A back. They still got B. It's a GG. How do you get in rank S? It's just like a server. I don't know. Ask Vague. He'll give you the link. It's just like, it's not an actual rank. It's people playing custom games with like a competitive rule set. Stage 4 NA is next week. Hey, GG Zygnus. What a regame. After getting reverse swept. After getting reverse swept, no less. It is just the Holger slide peek meta. Good night. Oh, is that Mom? Oh, look at that timing.
It's almost going to be impossible. And now the final couple of seconds might just be enough. Godsent will try
Look
to
at that timing.
play, but no one's left.
Right as the last game finishes.
Esports, they did it in the qualifier. They won 2
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go spend time with my wife. I see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Congrats to Zygnus. GG's. Stage 4 champions. Congrats on money.